This is Dex says we're in.
Yep, give me a second.
This is Dex says kind of.
What do you mean kind of? We're not in? Are we not in?
This is Dex says okay, yes we are.
Okay. All right. Let's go sit in front of the cherry blossoms while I sort out the rest of my stuff. I had like no time to rest because it was just infinite tech things to work out. Hey, this must be all so new for you, DX and Star in a Jar. Oh my goodness, really? Out of nowhere. Yeah, so actually, this is great.
What's up, gamers?
We don't need TTS.
13 says yes. So very
new. I need to find a place to sit down so I can post this on like announcements everywhere, and then. So if a rickshaw guy recognizes me, it's not because I've been here. It's just coincidence. Okay. If this guy knows who I am, it's just coincidence. I just look like someone he knows. Okay. Yeah, just coincidence. Doing a rickshaw again? No. I'll be honest, they're expensive. The only reason I was able to go was thanks to the awesomeness of B Teriyaki. Got to be careful on different platforms here. I won't say anything, Star. I'll be a good boy. All right, let me just post this stuff real quick. Okay, and then we'll be on our way. I'm a little bit wondering, it's not cold now, but it'll get cold later. So I'm a little worried, if I'm gonna be walking far, I wonder if I should bring my big jacket and it'll be warm, but at least coming back at night, it'll be nice and perfect. Beautiful setting, right? Thank you. I was sitting here earlier today. Look at the story I'm making. That looks good, right? So I'm gonna try to do that story now. I'm walking the whole place, yeah. We're gonna walk all the way to the ocean, which is a long ass walk. So I think I might bring my big jacket, even though it'll be warm to carry and stuff. Like the walk back might be super cold. The sakura looks so vibrant. They are. This is the cherry blossom I wanted to see when I came to Japan. And I was so disappointed when cherry blossom season rolled around. They're all like white with a tiny pinkish hue. And they're only blooming for like less than a week, really. And then here they're blooming for a month and they're just gorgeous. This is the place to come. Walking on the ocean, yes, it's Jesus plan. All right, is it green screen? No. Nice try. I drove 4.5 hours down here. There's no way this is green screen. I would sure hope not. Okay, so sorry, I just gotta post this stuff. So I figured while you guys are chilling and enjoying the beautiful sights, I can post this. Good. That's a bit much. Cherry blossoms on live stream. You're gonna see them in top quality, and it's gonna look really good. Okay. Chris and Mount Fuji. Yeah. Winter, cherry, blossoms, Izu Peninsula, secret spot. Let's see how many people, smartasses come in and be like, if it's secret, why are there people there? It is though. Oh shoot. I wiped the lens, but it looks dirtier than it did before. I'm gonna have to wipe it again. Yeah, I hope you can see it someday. Can you pluck flowers and take them? I would never pluck them from the tree. That's like such a nuisance gaijin thing to do. But if there's some petals, sometimes they fall on me and I'll keep one or something. That's totally fine. I just wouldn't do it like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna share this, guys. I'm gonna share this in general. Worky made this awesome from Worky. Shoko said this looked like a Boss Coffee commercial, so I posted it in general. Yeah, that's awesome. Hell no, dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. It's infuriating when people pluck them here too. Yeah, this is the Boss Coffee ad. Live now, Winter Sakura on Twitch. At everyone. This is a big event. I want to really at everyone. Okay. I'm so sorry it's taking me time. Let me just finish this up. Once this is done, I will. I'll get on my way. There's certain things we're not going to see today because I like the shop. I already did the shop today. There's our guy going. Oh, I didn't record him. Do we get a little bit of him walking away? Get my guy walking away. That's Hiroshi. He's freaking amazing. Love that dude. Hey, Micah, what's up? Yeah, how you been, man? Are you already back home? I'm assuming by now. It's been like a month or something. Kawazu, yes, Kawazu. But I'm not in Kawazu actually. I'm in Minamiizu. Kawazu's too touristy for me. You know how I am. You know how I roll. Sakura. Oops. Sakura. Join us now. All right. No worries. Is it warm there now? You know what? There is a little bit of a breeze. I'm going to run and grab my jacket after I finish these posts. I just want to make sure that, like, this is such a special event. I want to make sure to share it with everybody. Rapeseed took me to Izu during one of his bike trips. The water was beautiful. Yeah, the water here too. There's one bridge we can go to where the water's like crystal clear and you can see everything. There's an old guy with the same Osmo camera. It's amazing to me. Oh man, I didn't realize this made me look like all makeup. It was supposed to it's supposed to just smooth out the video, but it makes me look like I'm wearing lipstick. Well, too late now. It's already out there. Too late now, friends. It's warm, but like in the shade, it cools down a little. Cause like the breeze is a little cool. Like not freezing, but just cool. So when I'm in the sun, I'll be baking. And then when I'm, it'll be a little bit different here, but it's gorgeous though, right? Yo, by the way, Starnajar and anyone who was on the Pretty Luke arc, anyone who was on the Patreon stream, the member stream, remember how I gave the green tea to the rickshaw guy? When I came back, he was hiding behind the rickshaw and like drinking it. I think he didn't want to like show people he was drinking on the job. I don't know, but he just like, he was like behind it, just like do. So I think he was happy to have it. I'm in Minamiizu. Minamiizu. It's like this one is much less touristy. Like you can see, there's just a handful of people around. If we went to Kawazu, there's going to be like hundreds and hundreds of people, and it's just like it's nuts. So I didn't want that. I didn't want that. So yeah, I'm glad, right? Hey Tama, what's up? I'm doing well. Once this last story is posted, I'm just gonna grab the jacket because I figure it's better to be kind of overheated now, and then like when because we're gonna walk a lot today. So when we're walking back, at least then it won't be. I'd always rather be like too warm in the daytime, but just not like frigid at night. So I thought that might be the best method for us. Are you guys hearing music, by the way? I want to make sure that's working. And then if it's not, I can tweak it. I like plum blossoms too, yeah. Actually, I think plum blossoms are prettier than the standard Tokyo cherry blossom. They're closer to this. These look like plum blossoms, like if you're in Tokyo. Check, music's playing. Okay, it's not too loud, right? If it's a little loud, just let me know. But it's like the Asian lo-fi should go really well with the cherry blossom walk, I thought. And I'll be recording this for YouTube as well with the same camera, so it's gonna be fantastic. I got this nice parking spot on the edge. I slept in the car. Hold on, you wanna see? I got the perfect spot last night. I'm right here. So if you guys were in my stream last night, you would have seen when I was, how far is the ocean? It's a walk. It's a trek. Where did I put my jacket though? Does the camera have filters? I don't own them. There are filters for this camera, but I didn't buy them. When I first ordered this camera, the filters would have made the camera take longer. My tape just fell out. Okay, so that's gonna be fun. My tape fell out and went under the car. I never seem to be able to get anything to work smoothly. All right, you guys check out the scenery. Yeah, new camera style for Twitch and YouTube. Well, no, I've been using this for YouTube, but new camera. So dude, are you kidding me? My tape rolled out of my car, and it's all the way on the other side. So give me a second. It luckily hit the tire. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna roast out here with this jacket. I'm gonna roast. Maybe I'll just, no, it's fine. I'll wear it, but I'm gonna roast. I'm gonna be sweating. Maybe I can like put it a different way. I'll go sit in the shade sometimes. The palms are nice, right? It's kind of an interesting contrast. So there's the rapeseed fields, which will be, which have like bright yellow flowers, and we're gonna check that out. And I was bummed I didn't bring my drone this time, but then it turns out the rickshaw driver told me during this event they prohibit drones. So I didn't see that written anywhere, but I'd rather not cause trouble. What's up, B Teriyaki? Good morning. Just kidding. Guys, we have a very nice find here. Right away, that's how you know it's gonna be a good day. We got the boob car. Boob car almost immediately. Dude, I'm gonna roast in this jacket. I'll be thankful tonight though. I'll be thankful tonight. Actually, luckily, before they enacted that drone ban and whatnot, I have footage from like 4 years ago that I filmed here, so I can use that for this video. Luckily, which is kind of cool. Oh, have you been here, Audrey? What's up? Good to see you. So I rode this rickshaw this morning, courtesy of B Teriyaki, during our member stream. If you want to see pictures of it, it'll be there on the live stream photos section of the Discord. Some of it will be in the YouTube video, but the rest is members only, which is cool. I like to say that. I slept pretty well. We're not in Kawazu, we're in Minamiizu. It's very close. It's about an hour from Kawazu. It's sort of like the less touristy version of Kawazu. All right, let's do this. Mic it up. So we're gonna mic this camera. Doesn't affect you guys, but it'll make better audio for YouTube. Oh, might have to press the power button. That might work better. Okay, there we go. We got some of the cherry blossoms falling. you see Mount Fuji in the way? I drove down at night, so no. Drone wars, maybe. Yeah, no, that was, yeah, that was very, very amazing. I slept well though. I only slept like 5 or 6 hours and on and off, but when I was sleeping, it was good. I had dreams, means I actually got to sleep. I didn't have any caffeine. This is so pretty. He took me around that way. There was a nice shot from that bridge. Wonder if we should do that or we should just go, it's okay. I don't think we'll have time to go that way, but I have footage of it for the YouTube video, so it'll be good. Speaking of which, the weather's good. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Won't be stopping taking pictures in this place. Might max out my memory card. Yeah, mine's gonna probably max out. Seriously. Yeah, I don't have any filter on my camera, so the hue that you're seeing, like a lot of times you'll see these Tokyo cherry blossoms and they're all pink and bright, and then you go in person and it's like white and it's barely pink. It's like people are tweaking them with filters and stuff. This is all natural. I'm not using any filter. It's like a little cool, but I'm wearing so many layers. I've got like 4 layers because I know I'll be walking around at night, so I didn't want to freeze my ass off. Look at this, like the river between the cherry blossoms. So nice. This is gorgeous. Let me know if the sounds are okay, like my sound, music, everything. Video's okay. If there's audio desync, sometimes happens, let me know, I'll fix it. He said that, but when we checked the website, they said full bloom is this week, so I don't know. That's why I came out this week. They said this is like the peak. But maybe he meant that they started to hit that full bloom from last week, but this is theoretically like yesterday or the day or today, sometime in the last couple days is meant to be the actual full bloom, according to the website, but maybe he's right because he's here, you know? Yeah, color corrected images and videos. Seriously, if I color correct on my YouTube video, it'll be very minimal. I don't like to overdo it. I don't use heavy filters. I usually tweak things for me more than the scenery. Like, or if the sky was really like bland, I try to brighten it a little bit, but like, or if something that's dark, I might brighten it, but I don't really go heavily into like adjusting. Drive is about 4.5 hours, yeah. He's probably always here, so yeah. I mean, these look pretty full. I'm not seeing any like empty pods, so I don't know, pretty good. There is a foot bath here too. Sound and volume all good, thank you so much. It's all okay, awesome. There's a bit more compression in the video compared to previous Osmo streams. More compression in the video? Really? I'm not doing anything different, so maybe it's just the device you're watching on, I don't really know. Everything's running the same. Maybe it's the screen? I just wiped it, but... Weird. It doesn't have the Dr. Fish, no. It could be the area too. I always have like a little more reception issues here. The first time I tried to stream here, every time I got close to a tree, it would pixelate. It was like, we were calling the trees like radioactive Sakura, so. Let me see. Are you guys getting that too, like pixelated? That's kind of weird. But it has happened before, so. Let me just check. Feels a little slow, 30 frames per second. Let me just check. Feels a little slow. What the hell? 30 frames per second. I lowered the volume. Oh, here. There we go. Ah, that's just the mic. It does that sometimes. That can't be helped. Is it at least on blue mode? Yeah. Cool. I think it's just that it's webcam mode, so sometimes it has that that cinematic feel to it. Trying to learn photography to discover that many are color corrected. Yeah, I had this talk with the photographer about how he gets frustrated because people will they'll combine images, they'll edit the hell out of them. Because you'll see these photos online with a row of sakura in this gorgeous old school town with Fuji just completely taking up the background, and it's like there's nowhere in Japan that's quite like that. But people just edit, they adjust the photos and then they make it all you'll see things that aren't even in season together in a photo. So Instagram and stuff, if you see photos there now, I feel like they're too fake. To be honest, I used to try to keep up with that by adjusting my photos, and now I just don't. Now I just post them. I might slightly brighten or add a little vibrance if it seemed like a cloudy day or something, and that would make it look a little nicer, but I never do it to a point where it doesn't look like it wouldn't look like in person, you know what I mean? Other photo nerds in chat. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's go. This is beautiful. I'm looking at the video now. It seems okay, but I see what you're saying. Sometimes it pixels a little bit where it wasn't doing that before. Yeah, I think it's just the place. Yeah. So I think members stream got the best sunny view. It might get kind of cloudy and crappy later. So we should kind of get a move on to see if we can get to the rapeseed fields before it gets dark. It's also a nice walk if you go down by the river with the cherry blossoms overhead, but I like this walk for a start. Pay more for a better view. Yeah, see, if you join Patreon, you can change the weather in Japan. Exactly. I was so shocked when I got out, I opened the car to start the stream and it was sunny and amazing. Just it's you guys are gonna get a special view that most people aren't gonna get. That zoom factor in there. You get to pick the weather. I have a weather machine, and I let members pick, depending on how they feel. Pay to win. That depth of field, baby. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is my 4th time here, I think. And I didn't know about winter cherry blossoms for my first 15 years or something. Well, it doesn't track. 13 years here? 12 or 13 years. And it was actually my terrible boss who was showing me pictures. While I was working my ass off, he was off checking out the cherry blossoms with his family. I was like, cool, thanks for showing me. But I actually was like, that's really cool, where is that? And he showed me the place. And then we found out that there was this rest area so I could stay the night. So I had to drive down 4.5 hours and sleep in my car to give you guys this view because they're turning people away. There's nowhere for them to stay now. There's people sitting there in the car waiting in line. 13 years of not knowing this. I don't think you came here though. You went to Kawazu, right? I doubt you came here. So that's everyone thinks this is Kawazu, but it's not. That's cool that you found out about it so soon. I just didn't know. No one, and when I tell my friends and stuff, they don't know about this originally. Luke's terrible boss who was flexing on him while he was working OT. Exactly what happened. Yeah, I went to Kawazu. Yeah, stop it. Stop being because the thing is, I could do that too. Anybody can do that. You just hop on a train, it's easy. My point is, I suffer for my craft. Yeah, YouTube. I'm still on this about people just saying it so blatantly. When have you been here, really? This is about an hour away from Kawazu, by car. It's not a easy to visit destination. Yo. Oh, sorry guys, I appreciate you guys doing that. Exclamation point P works best, works for VIPs and mods, but you can take a photo with channel points. So if you have 500 channel points, and if it messes up, then just let me know. Let me know later. I can always refund it. This is beautiful. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Ah, respect, man. Sorry. I guess my flex is done. Demanding for bitrate, so it normal to look pixelated. Oh, I see. Is that why? That might be why. It's like so much fluctuation in color. Can we get a selfie? Yo! I gotta do the reflection shot. I got kind of one earlier, but. Thanks, guys. Hey, Ruzy! Ruzy! Give me a second. The lens looks a little dirty too. I cleaned all my lenses before I started, but I think maybe I didn't do a good job on the wide angle lens. So let me fix that a little bit. And that'll probably make it immensely better. 24K in March? Damn, dude. That's like Yokohama for me. I did 27K, but I wasn't marching. I was just streaming. Okay, yo. That looks so much cleaner. Got some on your chin there, chat. I did not carry 30 kilograms though. No, I was carrying whatever my bag was, so. No, I'm not comparing myself to that at all. I could sit and have a coffee. I could like take my time. I could ride a bike. I'm sure what he did was super intense. And that was over like 16 hours. I'm sure his was over like a couple. So definitely different circumstance. Definitely. Yeah, I got carried by Hiroshi more than 30 kilograms. He's like the rickshaw weighs. He was all, the rickshaw weighs 80 kilograms. I was like, damn, dude, I weigh more than your rickshaw. Despite all the weight I've lost, I weigh more than your rickshaw. Wow. Guys, this is nice. Does it look a little better now that I cleaned the lens? Or is it still just it's still gonna just pixel because of all the crazy amount of colors and stuff? Oh man. This is so great. Look at that river too. This is the Aono River. And then there's old school hot springs along the way, and Hiroshi, the rickshaw guy, told me he showed me a 400-year-old temple over there. It's a frog temple, so I don't know if we'll have time to go there, unfortunately, but if there's a chance, we'd love to see it. Take a power nap. I didn't have time. I had so many tech issues. Not like I had to resolve some issues that stem from my remote server stuff. And I even had to ask Shoko to help me, so big thanks to Shoko. Thankfully she was home. My God, if she wasn't home, then like some of this stuff wouldn't have worked. But I walked her through it, she helped me. And then now we have the stream working smoothly. And like a lot of other things, yeah, it's a ribbit temple. Rickshaw, you know Rickshaw, you were there. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's your parade? Damn. Got a parade to go to? You're gonna be the parade guy? I have good drone shots of this already, so luckily I can use that. Man, we're so lucky to get sun. It was supposed to be rainy today. I mean, Kawazu has the earliest bloom, but I always think my budget is not enough for winter. Wrestling my chip to Yoshino last year. Yeah. Rick Shaw is one of W Teriyaki's alter egos. I'm gonna go to a Rivet Temple. Oh, you were trying to get me to talk about it. I see. Funny. The original YouTube video, I think I was walking on this bridge. Shoko was filming and I was wearing my iconic red jacket, which I still have. I still have it. It's just it's not good. It's pretty broken. Want to go to Rivet Temple? I don't know if we'll have time. It's way over there. It's like that building and there's a lot to see. If we have a chance, maybe we're gonna do a night walk. So if you guys are here at nighttime, finally my intention. No, I kind of figured, but I just talked about it, but I'll talk about it again. Yeah, I rode a rickshaw for 20 minutes thanks to B Teriyaki. It was a bit pricey and I was like, no, I can't do that. And then he was like, bam, go do it, son. And he made it, he made it happen. So thank you, dude. See you, thanks for sharing the views in Kawazu. Yeah, gotta go for lunch. Yeah, take care, buddy. You have a good lunch. Make me wanna bring my camera and go to town taking photos. Oh yeah. I wish I had my Canon actually, but it's just more stuff to carry, so. Yeah. I crashed my drone on this hill. I think that hill actually. I crashed my drone on that hill. It was fine. The grass softened the blow, luckily. Much better than crashing in the water, you know? You mean my dream is partially true? Aw, man, I love to hear it. Yep, Kawazu cherry blossoms, they bloom for about a month instead of a week, like those lame other cherry blossoms, you know? Hold on. You guys aren't getting wind noise, right? I'm using the wind muffler. Wow, that's a... we can really like get that out there, huh? Yo, thank you. I'm gonna post these photos. I know I've been about slow about posting photos, but I'm gonna post these for sure. So if you guys take photos, I will find the best 10 and post them. Your names are on the frame, so you can get on that post. If you're a VIP or a mod, you can do them with !P. If you're not, channel points will work. No wind noise, okay. No, this is not the Sony Cam. Sony Cam does not look this good. Whoa, there we go. Woo! Yeah. Oh, the clouds are rolling in, guys. We gotta move if we wanna get the rapeseed fields. There we go, we got it? Yeah, this looks much sharper. Plus you wanna see that rockin' depth of field. I don't know if it's working now. Also, the active track is pretty cool. I'm recording all this, so get those shots of me walking as if someone else is filming. Get my hat flying off with the breeze. Oh man, look at that. Do you speak, question from Bike Maker, do I speak Japanese? Oh, I missed that, sorry. Yes, a pink hat for Sakura season. Shoko has one. I speak conversational Japanese, as members heard this morning. Sometimes he was talking, I was like, I don't know what he's saying. I'll have to go back and listen later. If I listen on my own and take my time, I can figure it out. I might have to look up a word or two. I want to say something with Osaru your mood. No, go for it. Go for it. What is it? Go for it, Afo. Tell me what you want. It's fine. Once you phrase it like that, there's nothing much I can do. Go for it. Beautiful river, our town. Shizuoka Prefecture. This is the Osmo Pocket 3. It's funny, since I changed, I get this question a lot. I should probably put it in my bio, or my About Me section, since I'm using this. I've been using this for YouTube for like a year, but I've been using it for Twitch for just a week. You know something better than Osmo 3? Drone shot. Oh, it doesn't sour my mood. Rickshaw driver said it's banned right now, so I wouldn't want to be a... I didn't know it's banned during the festival, he said. So I already have footage anyways, and now I don't have to worry about flying it. So actually, I feel really good. It doesn't sour my mood at all. I was pissed about it last night, but I figure I'd rather have a sunny day and no drone than a drone and a rainy day, right? So it's all good. I lucked out, I'm happy. I'm streaming, no, I'm streaming off my stream bag using the camera. So it's like, he said something illegal. He said you were Nihongo Jozu. Yeah, he broke the cardinal rule there. So I have a stream bag, right? With Orange Pi and 3 routers plugged into it, power sources and stuff like that. And I used to just use the Sony cam with that, as many streamers do. And I switched to this recently, just for front page day, because I wanted to give like the best quality, you know, lie to people. And then I was like, well, now that I've seen it like this, I can't go back. I was like, guys, let's just pretend this is our normal stream. And then, damn it, now it is my normal stream. It's a lot more of a pain in the ass to deal with, but there's also some benefits, like being able to see a screen of what the camera's seeing. Makes it a lot easier to position things, to show things. I've gotten the power balance a little bit better too. It's so good, man. Finally making use of your tech fully. I agree. DJI win. Yeah. Good morning, Lux. Isn't that funny? I'm like, how can I scam all these front page people? I'm just kidding. That was never my intention, but I was just like, I really want it to look the best today, so I'm gonna try it. I was actually just gonna use it, you know, to be completely honest, I had it as a backup. 100% truth, I didn't plan to use it all day. I had it as a backup for nighttime because I knew that it looks better at night than the Sony cam. Because I've tried it in Yokohama before and it looked really good. Then I was like, I started my stream before sunrise and it was really dark and the Sony cam looked terrible. So I switched to this just temporarily till sunrise. And then once sun rose, people were like, man, this looks so good. And then I kind of just, all right, I'll use this camera until I get on a bike. And then I only biked for a little bit. And so the rest of the day was this. End up getting this, yep, the screen cover for the webcam mode. Yes, it's right here. It's perfect. I can put it on the screen when it's on my bag or on my neck, and then people can't see the screen, which is exactly what I wanted. So nice. Doesn't this have like anime vibes, guys? Hold on. This has like anime vibes of the concrete steps along a river with the cherry blossoms. This is the epitome of anime right here. Very anime, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I could be in a high school anime here. Let's go. You don't have to take a photo. I just want to be in the frame. Hey, chat. Yeah, little by little, I'm figuring out how to use this device better. There's so many quirks to it. Like I turned off the auto face tracking when I turned selfie mode. That's actually made things so much easier because most of the time I don't want face tracking. But I can, if I wanted to set the camera down, for example, I can have it so that I can set the camera stationary and then have it follow me as I move around. When I do that, it's really fun. It's pretty cool, like having a cameraman. Oh, here we go. So these cherry blossoms are amazing, everyone. Let's go check it out. There we go. Can use that footage, huh? But yeah, we don't need that on most of the time. I really like you. Please go out with me. Oh, should I do that? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Chat senpai. Chat senpai. I really like you. That kimochi waru. That feels terrible. I was gonna do more, but I had to stop myself. It's terrible. It's terrible. Get the ND filters to keep the shutter speed lower for the flashbang of the sun. That's a very cool, that's okay, I'll have to add that to my list. Luke's confession. Yeah, thank you, Travel. That's a good idea. It's one step at a time. Yeah, I just bought I spent like $100 on accessories for this last week. Then this week I spent like another 50. So in some time I can buy filters and expand how I use this and get more accessories. But it's just like when I had the Sony cam. I had to spend a lot of money every week or every month just to get things so I can use it with different devices. And now I'm switching everything over to a different style. Oh yeah, I haven't done the firmware upgrade too, so I need to do that as well. That might help for these kind of things. Yeah, so beautiful. It's we have the onsen, the hot spring smoke is going up, and the steam, not smoke, the steam is going up from the hot spring. You got that classic old school bridge, mountains off in the distance, right? There's actually a waterfall if you go all the way to the end of this river, which I've never seen yet. I just saw it on the map. And then cherry blossoms, very, very nice. Hey Jake, what's up? So little by little, I'll upgrade my setup, and yeah, we'll have more stability, better quality, things like that. It's already doing a lot better. I've been working on making my stream better since the very first stream I did with an iPhone 11 and a Osmo Mobile 3 or 2. Maybe it was a 3. That's what I was using when I first started streaming on Twitch. It was terrible. The iPhone 11 was not meant to stream. It overheated constantly, even in winter. It would drop connection for no reason. It was the quality was so low on stream. The camera itself was fine, but the stream quality was just pretty weak. I think I could only put out 2,000 or 3,000 kbps, and it looked very blurry, and 720 was the highest I could go. Yeah. This looks really good, right? 2 years ago, I stayed right by the Kimi no Nawa stairs. Where is that? It's in Tokyo, right? Grandpa Inception. Get that photo. I'll do a snapshot of what he's taking pictures of. Here, let's go up and I'll take a snapshot of what he got. Is it too late? Oh man, this looks good on my phone too. I also brought the GoPro, so I don't have to film everything on this thing, but wow. That's so good. Yotsuya, I haven't been to it yet. I should do that. There's a really big tree down the way that I can sit and have a drink if I can find a vending machine before. This is where I parked with Fungus, so I guess we could have parked here. It's triple the price, and it's far from the rest stop area, and I wouldn't have been able to sleep there either. But considering how beautiful the cherry blossoms are, there's not that many people. Look. That's because if this were in Tokyo, my God, this would be there'd be TikTokers and Instagram stream, all this stuff, there'd be so much.
B. Teriyaki-chin cheered. X 100. Did you know that sakura petals fall at a speed of 5 centimeters per second?
I did not know that. Is that true? Is that for real? Cute old couple. Yeah, I want to come here with Shoko when we're old. Walk around. I wonder what kind of like people will be walking around with VR glasses, VR something, and doing weird, whatever their version of TikTok will be at that point. Bouncing around. Or it'll be like a crazy dystopian future where it's gonna suck. I don't know. Who knows? Trying to weed out. What are we? Oh, it's an anime reference? Oh, I didn't get that. Gotta get that. Selfies? I'm just imitating. I'm imitating people I walk by. Hot. There, she's facing the wrong direction. She gotta be facing like this. Meiwaku guys. I'm not a. How am I Meiwakuing? How am I Meiwakuing right now, huh? You tell me. How's that even possible? What? Work it, girl. Work it, Meiwaku. I'm just gonna rise up. Ready? I tripped, damn it. It would have been cool if I didn't trip. Rise. Sir, your extending rod is too big for Japan. That's what they tell me. Nobody's told me that ever, not once. It's not true. Take that as a compliment if you want. Whew, this is nice. For the video, I guess I gotta be like, you know, they smell amazing. I actually have no idea. My nose is kind of stuffed. Nomadic Yoru. Look what we got here, guys. A giant rock. Oh yeah. The thing with cherry blossoms, if it's cloudy, you don't get that blue and pink contrast. It's not nearly as good. So my first cherry blossom season, I think it was cloudy, and I was so bummed. So I took a lot of photos and it looked terrible. But then the next year, it was sunny like this, and it's such a difference. It makes such a difference. I'm contaminating this beautiful scenery, of course. When is the fruit ready in the tree? I don't think they actually have fruit, do they? It goes from this pink to green. Black and blue or white and gold? I don't get it. I just don't really like going to onsen with my friends so much. I've done it before, and it's not like I'm embarrassed or anything. It's just that I don't know. When I'm in a hot spring, I just want to be quiet and relax. And when I went with friends, we would talk, and that's nice and all, but like, it's just it's not the same for me. I'd rather just have my own space. It's like at the gym for me. I'd rather be at the gym by myself because I just like to be in my own space and do my own thing. And that's like where I thrive. I can go to the gym with a friend, work out together, and I can go to a hot spring with a friend, but neither are as good for me, experience-wise. And I don't know what it is. It's just, no, you're not allowed to wear swim trunks at a regular hot spring, but there are hot springs that are family and like couples themed where you can do swimsuits. Like Yunesan has 30 types of baths, and Hakone, 30 types of baths, like coffee bath, sake bath, green tea bath. Has all these Dead Sea bath where you can't sink. So it's really cool. You can like Superman across the bath. It's really neat. That one has bathing suits, so you can go with like, you know, like family, couples and kids. So I've been there with Shoko and stuff. I prefer working out alone too, right? So starting to like jogging would be fine. Jogging's fine with someone. Biking's fine with someone, but at a gym or like working out, I prefer to be on my own. In Japan, like at the gym, the staff will come and try to be friendly and talk with you. And they're like, while you're working out, so like, you're over there like lifting something and they're like, how you doing today? And I just feel like, you know, I'm happy to talk to you, but don't talk to me while I'm doing stuff. Like, and I'm usually like the most social person, but when I'm working out, I just want to listen to music and be in my zone. Cute guy and I were talking about that last week. Can't jog with others, even though I like it because I end up talking too much. Yeah, same. Like I can jog with people, but it just won't be the same effect. Wait, ready for drone shot? Let's get drone shot as much as possible. Is that cool? I have no idea, I couldn't see it. No content, just pre-roll. Hey, hey. No, I forgot my drone. I was doing this. That was great B-roll, awesome. No, this is content. I'm reading the chat, I'm talking. How is this different than if I'm just sitting in my studio? And instead you guys get really great views. Are you not seeing enough of my face, B-Terry? Is that what's happening? Is there not enough Nomad on screen? I'm sorry. He might have, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Do I pull the trigger? Pull what trigger? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? You heard hi hi. You just heard my loud voice probably. BT doesn't want to know. No, I've had enough of your face. The sky is better. This guy. Then this guy. Hey Sin, what's up? The sky better than this guy. It sounds the same to me. This guy, this guy, this guy. Because beef teriyaki is like Barola coffee time. I don't really see people do hanami here so much. I've seen it a few times where people have blankets out and stuff, but not really. I usually get unagi to go. Well, I did it once to go and one in the shop, but get to unagi to go and then go sit in the rapeseed field. See, where we came from is going to be covered in clouds probably. But where we're going looks clear for now. It's fresh unagi, yeah, local. It's expensive though. But I can get like a small box. I just want to show you guys and try it. Or I might just say, what the hell? Because you know what? How often do I come down here? If Shoko were here or in chat, she would tell me to just get the nice one. Because she's always so sweet. You can see Koi down there. Look at this. Love you, Nev said, hey Warky, what's up? That's true. I'll just do it. I'll get the nice one. It's totally worth it. You're right. It's good content. I can film it and I can eat it. it's like win, win, win. Yeah, the sleepy small town vibe is nice. If you went to Kawazu, it's like, there'd just be hundreds of people. There's more trees. There's like a couple thousand more trees, but Dude, I'm very satisfied with this. Because if I go there, it's just tons of people. I feel like I would rather film in a place like this where there's less trees, but immensely less people, because the train goes right to Kawazu, so anybody can go there. So everyone in the area is probably, because today is sunny, everyone is probably there now. I think it's a BQ place. B teriyaki Q. There we go. Got to get those B-roll walks along the bridge. I mean, besides the crows kind of ruining it for me with their caw, 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 the nature sounds would be really nice. The last time I was here, I think we could hear the river a bit more, which sounded good. Now I just hear crows. They're having a battle over here. Check this out. I think there's like a Game of Thrones thing going on over here. Your SQ? Only if we change S to the bottom. I'm just kidding. Fuel for the drive home as you ate all the cracked pancakes and bento. True. I ate all cracked pancakes are gone. My bento's gone. I even dug into my snacks quite a bit, so I'm gonna need some. Yeah, I'll get like a proper unagi lunch. But it closes, it closes in an hour, so we probably can't get unagi actually. I forgot about that. Damn it. Looks like it's kombini bento for Luke. I mean, we'll see, but I have a feeling that their last order is probably 2:30, which is in like 30 minutes, and we're not gonna get there in 30 minutes, so that's okay. This is cool. So, I'm kind of bummed this time. It would have been cool to get this. There's a shot right here where this is the first time I haven't seen a motorcycle here. Good paying job to stack up some more spending money to visit at the end of the year or next year. Call ahead and pay online. I don't know if they have that service. How far is it from me? I'd say like, it's probably 30-minute walk plus add squirreling and things. It's just not gonna happen. It's okay. We might be able to grab their dinner, if they do dinner. I don't know if they do dinner, but we might be able to grab the dinner one if we're still in the town. You guys hang on though, we gotta see the rapeseed fields. I'm honestly surprised more people aren't here. I thought this would be like peak for a lot of people. Maybe everyone's getting tired of cherry blossom content, which I totally know. Oh, there is a motorcycle. I was gonna say, this, for whatever reason, this stretch right here, maybe because they have a street here. This must be it. This is one of the few spots, I guess all the bridges have that, but this seems to be the spot where there's always someone with a motorcycle posted up along this path, taking photos of this motorcycle with the cherry blossoms. That was zooming. Yeah, Saber, I hope you can, buddy. Really hope you can. It's a good goal to have in mind. Woo! Yeah, this is like the prime motorcycle video spot, or photo spot. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's a great. Yeah, that's cool. Wow, that's actually a really good shot. No wonder everybody comes here for that. Yeah. After visiting him once, that's what happened to me, Saber. I came in college, like during my university time, I came here just for like a couple weeks during a winter break. And when I left, I was like, I have to live here, at least for a year. Even if it's just a year, I have to live here. Like a couple weeks, a couple months is not enough time. And after 1 year, I realized 1 year is not enough time. And after 18 years, I realized 18 years is not enough time. My job now is to travel, and I still haven't seen everything, and I still want to see more. It's your boy Nomadic, guys, and remember to check out his Patreon, YouTube. I want to snow. I've done snowboarding in Japan. I want to do it too. Again, it's been a while. All right, so we gotta walk through some semi-boring stuff. This is actually from, oh wait, hold on. Should we recreate this? Let's recreate this. This is from the Nomadic Gaijin theme song. This part right here. So DX would know well. That's why I'm going to college at 40. Hey man, it's never too late. People go to college at 70. Luxury cruise, train stream, even if it was a short one, would be fun. Unfortunately, like, I think I would, once things pick up a bit more and I have more stability, I would like to travel farther more often. It's just that, like, I have to space it out practically, right? Okay, here. It's right here. There's a scene from the Nomadic Gaijin theme song that I'm fairly certain Ray was drunk on the stream last night when we rated him, right? I love it. Which part of the song is it? Shoot, I don't remember. Oh, snowbird. I think it said snowboard, sorry. I'm reading and walking and filming and I'm wearing sunglasses. Okay, it was like this. It was like the Nomadic Gaijin. I was like walking under the cherry blossoms. It's from that's from the music video, if you guys have seen it. I think it was right there. It was that stretch for sure. It was that stretch right there. The reason for that intense is because they're different types of cherry blossom. So I think if you come here in like a month, these will all be nice and those will all be done. So it's like it's not usually the same type of tree that hasn't bloomed yet when the other ones are full. Yeah, there's like hundreds of types, and there'll be places like this where they plant like all those ones over there that are dead. Those are another type of cherry blossom. So they'll plant different types so that there's more draw throughout the year, like, you know, over a couple of months instead of just for like a few weeks. It's smart. I don't know if that's, I mean, I'm sure that's what they plan. Some places are really smart. They'll do like cherry blossoms and plum blossoms and hydrangeas. Like there's a few parks that they load up enough of different seasonal things that they kind of are able to draw tourists throughout the year. Yeah, Koji's friend down there. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same exact thing. There you go. I get some of that. It looks like I slept in this. Yeah, they had some of the you can see the weeping willows on the other side. The bench is gone, but this is actually the thumbnail from the original video I made. Was at this tree. Right here. They had a bench over here, and I sat down and asked Shoko to take a photo. It's pretty because they got the rapeseed flowers here, providing that contrast, right? But yeah, the clouds are rolling in. I wanted to get to the rapeseed before the clouds came in. It's a little too late, it looks like. But at least we got some sunny stuff. Most of it was on the member stream. Hint, hint. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna stop saying that. It was really cool today though. The rickshaw and like the sunlight was just perfect. That was really great. So glad I got to get that. How you doing, Jason? Oh, stop a bit so I took a pic. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just saw that. Yeah. You want to pick with the, it's right after the sun got blocked though. Damn. It's okay. This camera's pretty bright still. Like here, maybe not with the wood, if possible. Like here. Let me know. I was moving a little faster just because I wanted to get to the rapeseed fields, but We have plenty of time. Sure. First year we came here, we came with dogs. It's a very dog-friendly place. This tree is super old, being held up by a bunch of wood thingies, and then they have a whole story here about it with a phoenix on it. How do you write on a board this curved? It's like laser or something, because it's so evenly written, even though the surface is really bumpy. Look at that. It's written like it's flat, but it's not. That's pretty impressive. Tree be like, let me die already. The info board, nice. I think we're almost to the rapeseed field. They're gonna look great, guys. They're gonna look amazing. I'm also excited for tonight. If you guys are around at nighttime, we're gonna do I don't know if it goes down this far, but for like hundreds of the trees, they light them up at night. And so we can do a night walk, and this camera should capture it really well. I would hope, because when I first filmed it, it was with like my iPhone 11 and it just didn't look that great. It was very blurry, and that low light was garbage, and the lights in the trees actually were like sunbursting on the camera, so it just looked really awful. So when we walk through, time to save points for nighttime. Yeah, absolutely. We should get some good shots then too. Oh, yeah, sorry. So exclamation point P. Yeah, I should put a thing in my channel about that. So exclamation point P is for mods and for VIPs. It's a perk for VIP, and then also it also keeps the system from overrunning. If everybody just did P, there'd be thousands of pictures for me to go through, and it also might jam the system up, which has happened before. So we use this method. So anyone else can still take a photo with channel points. Look at that. Love that shot. $200K points gets accumulated in no time. 7TV helps with that, certainly. Did not know that. But one easy way to get points for VIP in my channel is to leave my stream on. Even if you gotta go say, okay, I gotta go out, go do some grocery shopping, just leave the stream on in the background. You'll get those points. We get some of that ad revenue. Everybody's happy. Except maybe your power bill. But if your computer's gonna be on anyways, I mean, might as well at that point, right? You want a picture, chat? Let's get a selfie together. Chat senpai, you look so cute. Aw, chat senpai. We need a kabedon. GIP slots from the front page day. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think there was ever enough people talking. We probably got close, but I'll check. Who turned computer off, actually? Yeah, that's true. Yes, Gashapon and Figures Fund is always welcome. Thank you. Yui Flakes put 500 in last night. Appreciate that so much. I was thinking about that when I was getting ready yesterday, like after charging everything. I was like, oh, I have a Gashapon fund. That's awesome. The yellow and the pink starting to come together. All right, you guys have probably seen enough cherry blossoms. Well, too bad there's more. No, but the rapeseed flower you can see is yellow. There's full fields of these coming up soon, and it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. And I got Luckily I got shots of that too. I gotta find all my old drone shots for this shoot. It'd be better to find the original files. They must be on one of my old drives because it's from 2020. Better? Hopefully better. It sucks that it keeps doing that, but oh well. It also might be a Twitch thing because sometimes people will say it was fine for me, but other people say it was out of sync. It's also a low bitrate area, apparently. Ah, no. The slider again. Goddamn slider. I get run over by some old dude. Yep, just let me know whenever it's desyncing and I will resync it. So Jason remembers probably. This is old school. This is a long time. It's 2021 maybe? Do you remember this, Jason? I met this guy here. He had 2 dogs. And we were talking and he's like, where are you from? Where did you come from? I said, Kawaguchi, and he's like, why? And then he was talking about his 2 dogs right here, and he's like, yeah, this is a nice dog, and this one, I took his balls. And I was like, you took them yourself? You had them done at a vet? And he said, ha 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 ha, and then he walked away. So still don't really know what happened there, but. London cab looking car, yeah. Kind of was. He said, this dog here, he was speaking English. He was like, I took his balls. I'm like, you took them? You took them? Like, I really want to know. I'm like, you took them? Yeah, I'm glad you remember that, Star. Like, you took them? Or a vet took them, right? And he's just like, ha 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 ha. Okay. That was 2021, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that crazy? Or no, that might have been 2022, actually. That might have been that was 2022. Because I filmed the YouTube video 2021. And then, wait. Yeah. That'd be 2022. So 3 years ago, damn. You remember hearing me tell this story? But now you know where it happened. I actually I don't know if it matters to you guys, but I love visiting places from old streams or YouTube videos and being able to talk about it. Like the other night when I went to the spot where we were on TV, just being able to show that and explain it. I don't know, it's kind of cool revisiting that. I can see it so clearly in my mind when I'm there, and then it kind of gives you guys a little background into some of the stories, you know? Reminds me of Spinning Note logo, nostalgia. Take care, B Teriyaki. Yeah, it's getting late, huh? Yeah, if you can't, it'll be on YouTube as well, but if you can, catch it live, it'll be really great. Thanks again for the rickshaw ride, buddy. You changed the entire course of my day, of the member stream and the video. So, like, honestly, just cherry blossoms isn't that interesting by itself, but a rickshaw ride with a really great rickshaw driver and some of the other stuff we'll see, like when we go to the town, totally worth it. We might even get sunset. Sunset doesn't set on the ocean, but we'll get sunset while we're by the ocean, maybe, very possibly. I didn't bring a light, that's on me. Luckily this camera's pretty bright, but I didn't bring a light, oops. I should have just thrown one of the lights in the bag. That's all right. Also, I need to throw out that one light before it explodes. What rickshaw, when rickshaw? I took you can see it on live stream photos, although I think you're helping me promote, which is nice. This morning we had a member stream, which is for Patreon and YouTube members. And I rode a rickshaw, courtesy of B Teriyaki. I rode a rickshaw around all the cherry blossoms. The guy gave a little bit of a tour, like 400-year-old frog temple, hot springs in the area, a little bit of the history of these trees, why they're special, stuff like that. And he was super nice. And And that's all I'm gonna say about it, because I'm a good boy. And I'm not gonna specifically say anything else, right, friends? Anything that might embarrass anybody? No, no, no. How, Rich? Kairi Otera. Otera, ne? Yeah. Now, I don't know if I want to use points or save for VIP. I got a good hack for you, okay? If you want to take photos but you don't want to use points, some people will just take a screenshot on their phone or their PC. I don't make the points there so that I gain anything from it. It just slows down the system so it doesn't override my thing. But I've had people where they didn't have P yet, but they wanted to take shots. I guess a bit of a pain because you have to crop it, but if there's a few shots you really just want to take, that's one way to do it, I think. If you want to save your points. Yeah, sorry that I have to make you choose. Also, Yui Flakes, if you want, especially since, you know, you supported, I want to support you back. If you want to take a few photos, just remind me later when I'm at the computer and I can refund some of those points back because you're taking the photos to help me and I appreciate it. And then that might help too. Ah, yeah, with points you get to add a caption. That is very true. And look at you, man, travel. You got like the best, you know, the best of everything to say. It's awesome. Oh, I'm still recording. I should probably stop, but it's all right. Oh. Should we run full speed through this one? We're at the Rapeseed field, just about. Oh yeah, I love this. This is from the music video too. That's fine, I used them knowingly. Still. Oh, Intense said that, sorry. I'm wearing sunglasses, it makes it a little harder to read. And you guys have the same looking, similar next to each other name. Sorry, Intense. I will give you the ultimate shark fin of sorry. Which isn't for this situation, but it's fine. I'm sorry, Intense. Thank you for your awesome suggestion. But also Travel does have a lot of great suggestions. That's a good shot, right? Yeah, that's perfect space for the nomad face because my face is very small. So it fits right in this branch. Ooh, yeah. Capture in the immortal format of JPEG. Dogazer under bar 7. Did we get it? Did we get one? Hopefully. Oh, I need to fix so it comes on the screen, right? Oh, it might now. Maybe not. I didn't fix it, so. Ha ha ha. Dogeza under bar 7. That sounds right. Sounds cool. Okay, I can see them. We gotta, should we reenact it? It's been ages. Should we reenact the run? The iconic run into the rapeseed field from the music video. I'm down. So that rickshaw screenshot's not bad. Yeah. I totally thought you were just getting me to promote. Oh, that's cute. Cute couple and dog. Makes me want to be here with Shoko and doggies. Man. Now, if you watch the Nomadic Gaijin theme song on YouTube or karaoke or wherever, there's this one part in the beginning where, not in the beginning, like a little bit in, where I run down a hill of yellow flowers and then my logo pops up from behind it. Very well done by DX. And that's here, check it out. So much yellow. The couple just now had the side eye look at me. Nothing's better than like a porta potty with beautiful nature. Let's just skip the porta potty part. This isn't even the main field. This is just like the prelude. Oh yeah, there's no reception in this spot, I remember. Ha 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 ha. More yellow than me and BTK in a room. Yeah, low bite rates. I don't think I'm ever gonna change that, guys. Kind of digging the bite rate. So people are taking photos here, but this isn't even the good spot. You gotta get to the good spot. Yeah, no, that place I remember had bad bit rate, bad bite rate. I feel like we're just gonna creep a dog theme into this channel. We have awful bite rate. What else can we say? Do the flowers get pressed for oil? I have no idea. It's not grape seed, it's rapeseed without the G. I don't know if rapeseed oil is a type of oil. I know grapeseed is. We have a very uninterested looking frog. He's like, hey, just so you know, guys, just so you know, it's 0.5 kilometers that way. You bastard. I'm in the frame. There you go. Did I move too fast again? Rapeseed is canola. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there were Kappa here. Should we get a shot like this? I know this couple behind me is gonna pass me, so I have to move a little fast. There you go. Hopefully it looks good. I'm trying to get some artsy fartsy shots. Yeah. You know, because I did do a video here once before, so I want to improve upon the original video. Otherwise, there's no point in making a second one, right? I want to do what that kid's doing. They're like waving their arms and stuff. Here is the main field. You like this place? Oh, it smells really good. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It smells really nice. Let's see. Oh, I need 2 hands for this. Ooh. Gotta hold it with 2 hands. It's so heavy. Most fields are rice. Yeah, it's a rarity. You know what's funny? I'll tell you guys this for the video and for you guys. This is called, I'm gonna show you guys on Google Maps. I sent this to DX, I thought it was funny. Can you guess the name of this field in English? It has the best name. I just wanna make sure I get it right. Oh, it's not showing it now. It showed it before. Oh no. There we go. The rapeseed, are you ready? This is known as the rapeseed field of energetic farmers. That is the legitimate name of this place right here in English, and I love that. You guys think it's an appropriate name for a place like this? I would say so, and I do have the drone shots, so I will use them later, which I'm very happy about. Are we having issues? Travel, you keep hitting B, but we have full reception, so is there some problem? Way better than the rapeseed field of lethargic farmers. The clouds are moving in, so before that, let's go get the bridge walk. I can always reenact the scene later if we want to do it. One hiccup. Oh, okay. My routers might be overheating too, but I remember having a little bit of stream issue here. I remember having like kind of hiccups here and there, so we might just have that. But once we get to the table, I can sit down and check the bag. One of the fans isn't on. I was saving it because I thought I might need it later in the afternoon, but it is later in the afternoon, so I'll turn it on. There you go. This is, what did they say, Nanohana? That's some serious screaming behind me. So there's a wooden pathway that's up above, like halfway into the flowers. That's why it looks like people are walking in the middle of the flowers. So there's two ways to go if you come over here. The left is the cool wooden pathway, which I like, but this is like the maze that you can get lost in. People go here more for the photos, and people just like to go here for the walk, I think. So pretty, right? Check this out. We're gonna do a walk through here. We'll do this one first. And then if we can stop for a second. I really should have gotten a drink or a snack or something. I didn't bring anything with me. Well, we could later on the way. Like we could go, there's a 7-Eleven around the corner. Could go get like a coffee or tea or something. I'm so glad you go to places like this. I would be sneezing up a storm. Oh yeah, I used to have really bad allergies too. But my diet kind of fixed all that. Wait, they took the wooden path out. What? It's gone. Yo, I guess I'll have to show that from my old video. This used to be a raised wooden path, like wood boards, kind of up above the flowers. It looks like they took it out and they just put this path instead. Yo, that's so sad. It was really neat. It looked good. It was great for photos. That you know, that wood plank style. Maybe that's why they took it out. If my diet doesn't work after 6 months, I might ask you about yours in DM. Yeah, mine's simple, but it's simple, but it's hard for, I think, a lot of people, especially depending where you live. Meat, rice, and veggies, that's it. That's it. And fruit, yeah. Okay, so all you have to use my old footage. Yeah, also that might have happened. Maybe it started to fall apart. This kind of wood chip stuff is a lot easier to maintain than wood boards if they start to go like crappy. Damn, man. At least the picnic benches are still here. Man, I'm so bummed though. That was one thing I really liked here. Shoko's massive changes helped her a lot. Yeah, she used to have like kind of, sporadically she would get like kind of not back knee necessarily, but like she'd have like bumps on her back and it was annoying for her. And then she would have hold on, and then her face was also red and no doctor could fix it and like nothing was working, and then finally she was able to fix it through this. And then yeah, she lost like 6 kilograms, so she has like no body fat now. Hold on, guys. My phone would not come off. Should we do the crab walk? I believe it's crab walk o'clock, friends. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I can sit down for a second and relax in this awesome scenery. Slow-mo crab walk. I don't know about that. clip Meiwaku dance. It wasn't, they were laughing. They were laughing. That means not Meiwaku. Meiwaku makes people cry and angry, or the kind of laughter that makes you feel very uncomfortable. That was a fun laughter. They see me enjoying life and they're enjoying it with me. That's what life's all about. There's actually a chicken dance from here that's also in the music video, where I'm like this. There's a lot of shots from here in the music video, from this city, from this area. Out of breath? Oh, it's not like, I don't feel like out of breath as in like exercise. I'm just like tired, I think, just like physically tired. I mean, I did drive down here last night, sleep in a car, wake up early, do another stream, and then I wanted to take a nap in between, but I didn't have any time because I had so much tech stuff to sort out. I sorted it all out, very proud of myself for doing it by myself, except for Shoko's help. That was great. Thank you, Shoko. The uncomfortable laugh, yeah. And also, I'm very overheated. I don't know if that makes a difference, and thirsty. So I feel like, probably I would have like super allergic reactions in here too. I have pollen allergies, but could be that too. Like, I'm not showing it outward, but maybe my body is still feeling a little bit of it. Yeah, when you get pollen, yeah. What do you got on you about rest? I know. We'll do it. Rest will happen. Oh, hold on. We should do like a little talk, right? But my mic is over here. Okay. There we go. We're here in the, this is my curse. Anytime I try to record something for YouTube, somebody pulls up next to me and they're extremely loud. There's these two ladies taking photos of their dogs, and they're like yelling at the dogs to be like nice. It just happens so often. It's all good. Like, it was really quiet and nice here, and now they're just, once they take their photos, I'll do that. No coffee left. Damn it. I'm trying to see if there's a vending machine, because that would be really awesome. They would clean up if they put a vending machine right here, but it also kind of ruined the scenery. They should put one right there. There's a hot dog cart. Maybe they have some tea or something I can get. Yeah. No, they sound happy. It's fine. It's actually really cute. Do you want to see? It's cute. It's cute. Dude, but I'm making a video here. Can you please walk about 2 kilometers? I never feel that way. It's not. I'm never upset with them. It's more like the timing for me. Like, if anyone watched my Kyushu video, do you know when I'm at those like Easter Island statues and the whole area looks like it's not Japan? I am getting a little bit allergy, I think, from these. Just a tiny bit, but not like I normally would. Like, my nose is a little runny, but like normally it would be like destroyed here. Yeah, so I got to this one beautiful point. Everybody's taking photos down below. I found a great photo spot and like nobody was there. So I got the camera ready, the mic ready, and like I started to explain about this place. And then like people started coming up the stairs like racing and yelling, like, ah, like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, okay, let me try that again. And then they stood around just like talking really loud, and then, you know, it's fine, it's a public place, I can't really be upset about it. And they walked away, and then like another couple people were doing the exact same thing. And it's just like, and then they were like, it was just 10 minutes straight, and I gave up. I was like, I'll just voice over this part. Like, it would be dead quiet. So I'd be like, okay guys, so let me tell you about this. And then immediately like someone would scream or be like, hey, come over here. I was just like, yeah, I give up. Sometimes I have to. Sometimes I just like, yeah, they in a sense, rat dogs. It's very true. All right, let me try. I'll try. The mic's closer to me anyways. Maybe I can drown them out. So we're currently in the rapeseed fields. I already said the name of the place, right? I think that one will be fine, but we're currently in the rapeseed fields here. This is the biggest one that I've seen in Japan. I don't know if there's bigger ones, there might be, but the field goes on all the way behind me and these ladies behind me. I'm telling you, it will never work. I give up. Voiceover it is. It's always easier that way in the studio anyways, but I just prefer when there's some time. You miss the seductive gaijin voice. Some people, I got a lot of hate on that. I got a lot of love and I got a lot of hate. It was very mixed. People were... yo, it's your boy Nomad. We're in the rapeseed fields. Come check it out. This... Sorry, I know the timing was amazing, right? Okay. So we're now here inside the rapeseed field. They used to have wooden planks going through it, which was super cool. They've taken those out, which is, I'm very bummed by that, but I'm guessing it's probably, yeah, easier maintenance, as people in chat said. And then if you look around, we also have park benches. It's a good place to bring a bento and some drinks and just chill. There is a great unagi shop down the road to get some eel and bring it back over here, which is what we did the first time we came here, but it closes in 20 minutes and I'm pretty sure they've already finished the kitchen, so I'm not gonna try today, but I recommend it. The shop link is in the description below, so make sure you check it out. Very, very good unagi. Thank you, Travel, appreciate that. Shoko's favorite, what's the voice? Okay. You want an example? So it's very embarrassing, but in my early YouTube videos, I didn't do voiceovers. And when I started doing voiceovers was about after like 6 months or something. I think Noto video was the very first voiceover video. And I was sitting in my studio with a mic and I'm just trying to like documentary narrate. And I'm talking like, you know, sometimes it was fine. Like we went to a nearby shop and had some delicious rice balls. It might be stuff like that. But there was a few videos like where it just had calm music and I'm just talking like really, and I didn't think anything of it at the time, but some people were like, I love your narrator voice. It's very calming and soothing. And some people were like, I can't stand that voice. It just takes me completely out. Like I feel like it's ASMR. So I got mixed reviews on it. Yeah. The local recording should be okay. Thanks, Travel. So there was one video where I was filming the Matsushiro Underground, like where if Japan was invaded, they would move under this mountain. And so we got to explore the tunnels. Just my friend and I were exploring the tunnels by ourselves. It was pretty cool. But as I'm sending the drone over the area, I was like, I'm trying to remember exactly how I said this. Like Matsushiro was a, I don't know, an underground base that would be the relocation for Japanese elite in case there was an invasion. And I'm just talking like this, and I didn't realize till people started pointing this out that I just sound like I'm trying to put like a child to sleep. Did you actually like that, Jason? Or are you just joking? Here, I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you and you guys can tell me what you think. Well, I'll stop the video for this. Don't need to waste footage of that, but I'll play it for you. Like sometimes it was fine, but sometimes it was a little bit, I like it because it's funny. You like it because you're laughing at it, right? Nah, I feel that, I feel that. Oh man. And then I tried to just be more natural and talk like I do now. And so my videos now are mostly like this. Here you go. Hey, what's up everyone? Nomadic Gaijin here. Today we're gonna be checking out It's so weird, my volume doesn't do anything. I turn it down, I turn it up, it's not controlling anything. I wonder why that is. I've never had that happen. I turned it down all the way and it's still full volume. Oh, we might be having a bit of a hiccup. It's because we're stationary in the sun. Let me turn this on again. There that should fix it. And the breeze and stuff. All right. I like both voices, really? There we go.
Surrounded by mountains with
Here we
an
go.
airstrip close by. The solid material in the mountains was good for both excavation and sturdy enough to withstand bombing runs. Less than a year into the project and only 75% complete, it was abandoned when Japan surrendered. A portion of the underground is open.
Yeah, okay, that's all that you need to hear. That's good enough as an example. It's like you're depressed. That's what some people said. I was trying to it was a serious conversation. Like when it's fun, I would be like, yeah, hey guys, this is, okay, not like that, but I'd be, in the microphone, I would say, hey, the Discovery vibe. Yeah, because narrates an instruction manual. There's better examples, actually, I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, it's so long ago. If you think of one, let me know. But the main point was that when it was a serious moment or a really beautiful spot, I didn't want to overtake it with how I was talking, so I would talk really low. Also, at that time, I was sitting in my studio and my mic was right here, right? So then now when I do voiceovers, I move everything to the bedroom because we have a tall cabinet, and I attach the mic arm to that and have the mic up, and I stand. It's the same I do with voiceovers. I stand up. And I just try to relax and be more natural, and I talk like this. So the voices in my newer videos should sound like this when they're voiced over. But it's such a difference. Like if you stand up and you're doing voiceover versus just reading and sitting down. Kyoto one was meant to be more documentary style though, so it's supposed to sound like that. And the Kyoto one actually landed me a gig, so I can't say it's bad thing, but yeah, maybe that's a good example. That was really meant to be.
Hey everyone, Nomadic Gaijin here. Stop before heading to Kyoto. 31 was a place called Fujikawa.
That's not too bad.
Here's what it looked like. The drive straight to the coast of Kyoto. This is an absolute must.
Oh, here,
place.
this part maybe.
Located in Miyazu Bay.
No, it's not
a
bad.
3-kilometer or roughly 2-mile
There's worse.
sandbar that was formed naturally.
Take care, day guy. You're good. Get some rest.
An inspiration for artwork throughout Japanese history. I can really understand where this.
I was learning by then. Because of all the comments. It's the older videos where I have the really worse sound like that. Anyways, yeah, it's more energetic, I think. That's actually, I think that's a fine voice for documentary style. Because that was the point of that video. I wanted to do it more capturing
the first time I've seen a parking lot completely on the underside.
like that style. And then the second video of that series was more upbeat. Are we never going to have the music commands back? It was fun playing tunes during some moments of the stream. We may or may not. It was abused thoroughly, and it was actually turning off viewers, including my wife, watching the stream. And it was interrupting, when I was driving, it was actually distracting. And also it was interrupting when I would have guests on the stream. People were just spamming them, and it was kind of uncomfortable for the guests, uncomfortable for me. So I just, I took them away for a little bit. I think honestly, driving 4.5 hours down here, sleeping in my car, and going through what I go through to show you guys these awesome hidden treasure, beautiful spots, just to have people only come here to play fart sounds is depressing for me. But I'll definitely, if I'm I'd like to have it so I could turn them on at home or gaming, or when I'm in a situation where I'm just chilling in my area or something. But it seemed like such a waste to do all this effort to bring everybody here and then just ruin it with infinite sounds, Yeah, YMCA, that's a good example. Stop swearing in Korean. It's like TTS and Raiders abuse the TTS spamming whoever raid. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, so I think that, I look at streamers that I really respect, and I see what they do, and they're not doing that stuff. That's the direction I'd rather move. It's cool to have some fun stuff for the channel to do, of course. It can be entertaining to have those things in small amounts. So when I bring them back, they'll have They'll be quieter, there'll be longer cooldowns, and they won't ruin the entire vibe of a scene like this, you know? I think that'll be better. When I heard that the first time, it was a bit annoying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think depending on how it's delivered, it can either be what Travel said or the F-bomb. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, what it means. Oh, I see. Okay. You're talking to Shoko. Yeah. So I had a long think about it, about like what my channel means to me. And having fun with the chat is really important too. But I feel like, doesn't it kind of like, it can be fun in bits, but people were just going crazy. You know, sometimes I'm trying to have like a real discussion or show something really cool, and it's just like, you know, bees, like, it would just, you know, it was funny sometimes, but the amount of times after a while, the amount of times it was annoying, or people purposely trying to play it when I'm indoors or in a situation where it's embarrassing or causing a nuisance. Whereas like, which I always turn my volume down, but sometimes I'd forget, and people would like try to test it, you know? I have a sound for incoming raids, I do, yeah. Like, yeah, I do have that. There's sounds in the stream. There's just not sounds that people control. Yeah. That's fine. We're talking about sound effects. Somebody was asking like, why don't you have music and sounds anymore? And I was explaining that, you know, okay. I think in general, the quality of the stream for the general viewer, and also for like just overall, I think should be more important than just being spammed with sound effects. As those people will just come and play sound effects and leave. They don't actually watch or enjoy the content for the content. And if that's all they want, they can go somewhere else. There's some people that just use it for fun during the stream, which is also okay too. I miss like Jason and Afo and people who could use it like well, being able to do it. Sounds and music were fun? Yeah, they can be. But if you can't enjoy the content without that, then I'm not a good creator. That's I also feel. Because I feel like a lot of the creators that I look up to, that are out there, they're not doing that stuff. Like, it should be an accent to the stream. It shouldn't be the focus of the stream. And that's where I sort of wanted to draw that line. If I can't draw people without stupid sound effects, then I need to be a better streamer. I need to be a better content creator. And when I get to that point, right now it'd be nice for a sound. See, this is exactly the place I don't think a sound would be good. Like that. So like, that's exactly an example of what I don't want. I don't want that right now. Thank you for showing an example of that. Yeah, rapeseed. I guess that's canola, right? Yeah, so what I want is, I can't be DJ for whole stream. Yeah, exactly. I also don't want to be, I have to be very careful right now not to be a nuisance. Like, it used to be okay to play sound effects outside and be like a little silly. But right now, with all the crazy stuff happening, I just don't want that. I don't want to cause any trouble. I want to be able to stream awesome content, enjoy streams with people, and that's it. Yeah, there's nothing, Jason. You have to turn each one on and off individually. It's so annoying. So what's probably easier is just to set. There is one option, which is the other sound one. Not the Streamlabs, but the other sound one. I can turn that off and on, depending on the stream. Like when we have game streams, they just use channel points. But when we have game streams, I can put low channel points too, just for fun. When I have a game stream or studio stream, I can turn that on. And when I don't, I can just turn it off, as long as I remember. Okay, so Deku, that's not really the point, to have reactions happen in public. I kind of have a feeling I know who you are. Are you Mr. YMCA? Yeah. Interaction is definitely important, but by chatting you can interact. We do have votes sometimes. We do have predictions. We do have so many ways to interact. There's photo functions. There's Mapbox. There's so much we can do. We just don't need. Yeah, I'll make them bits, but someone abused that too. I don't know how to do that, the macro. That would be great though, if there was a way. That's cute. I'm gonna get a photo here, if you guys don't mind. Looks like it'd be cool. Yeah, that's the other thing too. In the end, people are starting to ruin streaming in Japan, and I don't want to be one of those people that contributes to it. Today, I felt like I was good. You know, I rode the rickshaw. The rickshaw driver enjoyed being streamed, being part of the content. I haven't put people on the camera that don't want to be, and I haven't bothered anybody. And I think that's really important. Yeah, I know that, but people right now are pretty tense about the situation. It's getting worse. If you look at like Japan social media and stuff like that, there's a lot of hate, rightfully so. I understand why people feel it, but there's so many good people too. Oh, I guess my waiting in line didn't matter. Oh, people would be like, waiting in line? That's not for us. They just walked right past me. I'll get in line behind them. I'm young, I can wait. Just funny. Oh, maybe they know each other, which is also totally fine. But I was like, I got reverse gaijin smashed. Yeah. Oh no, they don't. They're do they? Oh no, they don't know each other. They just passed me anyways. Like I wasn't even there. The dude even turned around and smiled at me like, hey, sucker. I mean, we don't really need to take a photo here. I just thought it'd be cool. Maybe if I set up the camera, then once they're done, I can take the spot. Clothing's matching the flowers. Oh yeah, that's true. The dog and stuff. That's cute. Excuse me. Actually, I think it's funny. I wish I was recording that. I guess I can use the footage from the stream. That's the nice part, is the stream quality is good enough I can use footage from the stream, but it has the overlay, which is not great. Alright. I'll start setting it up while they're doing that so that someone else doesn't just take my spot. It's funny, there's a photo board here and they're all asking each other to take photos, but there's like a photo holder, like a phone holder here for specifically that purpose. All right, let's take a photo, guys, when they're done. Is this a good angle besides old man butt? Is this a good angle? Do you want to get closer? This is Isekai door. You'd love an Isekai door? All right. All right, you're gonna get a photo. Dozo. いいですよ. There's someone taking a photo behind you guys. Did you get it? Hopefully. Did we get it? The camera? What's with the camera? Is it no good? What happened? Do you want to get a little bit closer? Real quick. Oh, they got in the photo again? Yeah. I think they're the nuisance today, huh? That's so funny. Okay, one last one. We'll try. They're still in the photo, aren't they? Oh my God. Okay. We got one. Yeah. They don't give a, no, you know what? I respect it. We got to give some respect to the elders, you know? It's funny. Nobody was here when I walked over except that one lady, and now it's like crazy crowded again. That's so funny. So this lady here was taking photos of me, and I pointed her out, and she was like, "Oh, sorry," and I was like, "No, it's fine. You can take." Yeah. She might have just been setting up her shot too. But. Fungus, you remember this place? Where have I seen this place before, right? Yeah, I can imagine. I can in Photoshop, I can just photo them out. It's fine. Are they back in line for another round? Damn. It was really funny when they walked past me and I was like, oh, I guess they're just gonna skip me in line. And the guy turned around and he just gave me this big old like half toothless smile. Dude, bro knew exactly what he was doing. There was no mistake. He's like, I'm gonna walk right past you, dude. And you know what? I'm totally fine with that. Talking Japanese. What am I gonna say? I was here first? Why? Why? It doesn't matter? I don't really care. I can wait. I'm young, I can wait. You know? I'm not really stressed about it. It was actually just funny for me. How like, yeah, reverse Gaijin smashed was pretty interesting. That look back needs to be clipped. Yeah. That was a Family Mart. Was it still open when you were here last? When we were here last? It isn't now. I want to see if I can get some. Yeah, the unagi place is going to be closed in 3 minutes, so that's no go. But I wonder if they have something here I can eat at the picnic table. Hey, Fungus, how you been? Dude, if you check out the member stream, man, B Teriyaki got us a rickshaw, and we did a rickshaw ride in the area where we were before, so you have to take a look at it if you have a chance. Yeah, I wanted it too, but it's right over there too, but it's closed right now. I think we had the same issue. By the time we got there, it was closed, right? Or it was closed that day. There's a 7-Eleven over there. I might go use their restroom and get a snack and a drink, and then we'll have a pit stop real quick. I'll take you guys to the field over there on the other side. And then we'll roll over to the city, like the beach. It's a long way, but it's gonna be a fun walk. Oh, there we go. Missed all the streams the past week. Been on travel and going to sleep early. It's if you go to Patreon on the latest video, we did a breakfast and coffee this morning stream, and then we rode a rickshaw through like an area that I didn't get to show today because we just didn't have time. And it's like a 400-year-old frog shrine, and the guy was super nice. I gave him my card after, and he gave me his card he usually does rickshaw tours of Karuizawa. But right now they're doing this because it's like a tourist time. But generally he's in Karuizawa, and I'm gonna go do his tour up there, maybe in May or November or something. Yeah, here's the goat. The register person says next in line, and they have to guide the old person to the back. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like in convenience stores every time I line up. Yeah. It wasn't Japanese people, but it was some other Asian group of old ladies. I've been waiting in line forever to get on this train and missed one of them, like this express train from Narita. I had all my luggage, and as I was about to get on the train, they just cut right in front of me, like in front of the entire line, and I barely got on. And so I feel bad for the people behind me, who were basically cut off because this group of like 5 random, I don't know what country they're from, somewhere in East Asia vibe. They just like, they're like, oh, well, people are getting on, we're just gonna get on here. And I was thinking like, there's a line, and even the guy, the train guy had told them that's the line, and they were just, they knew it, and they were like, nah, we'll just get on here. And they cut in front of all of us. It was so sad. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then get a drink. So I'll be right back, guys. I can try the silicone cover now. Oops. Beaver, pineapple. Was Beaver ever one? I think it was. So now we have the silicone cover. If we get to a mirror, I can show you guys what it looks like. It makes a big difference, I think. Okay. Let me not forget to... All right, I'm gonna BRB, don't worry. Oh, here, I want to show you the mirror. Look at the silicone cover. I can't see the screen now. Much better for something. Outside of Japan, other than like, you know, Japanese places or something. There's a clip of kids hiking before. Yeah, I did the clip and it seemed to work well, I guess, from what Sarko said. I'm getting so amped for this. Look at this, these look big. He was sticking his tongue out for a second. That was kind of dirty. Well, it's zoomed in 3 times, so of course it's gonna be pretty shaky, sorry. Oh my. Oh my. What are you doing there, buddy? Sorry, he's carrying a large pizza. What happened? Oh, sure, you all right? Yeah. Oh, did you roll your ankle?
No, I'm fine.
Did you just do that for content? Oh, holy. Is that a cover?
It's a screen protector, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right, guys. Hold on, wait. We gotta camera this. It's very important. Okay.
どうしよう if I couldn't do more than 3.
You only have to do 3.
これでいい?
Yeah. I told you, between 0 and 1 was my guess. You're falling on the floor. We're still at 0, guys. We're still at 0.
I don't have
Nomad condones violence against animals. That's exactly the opposite of what I said. I said I don't condone violence against animals. I don't. And miles per hour. Yeah, because like everyone's always like, what's that? I'll say like it's 3 kilometers away. They're like, what's that in American? It's like, yeah, but we're not the only ones who use it. I'm just saying. Ads blocking Luke's trash talking of Brits. I did not. I'm half Scottish. I'm not here to like rip on the Brits. Like, I mean, maybe the Brits, because they're a little different than. But I'm also quarter British, so. Or it's all British. I don't know. I know I piss the Scottish people off when I say that it's all British. What do you think, Stuart? does that piss you off if I say that Scots are Brits? Shite on England all you want. This helps at all, I don't know. This place is not so good, huh, for stream. Let's get a green tea. Sounds so nice. Oh yeah, we saw that just now. How it starts. This is how it starts. Ah! They said, sorry, we're gonna have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like safety reasons. Don't worry. Sent a message in the Green Swords group, just letting you guys know. Oh man, this area sucks. Oh yeah, no reception. I remember this spot. That sucks. Couldn't see the silicone cover before the BRB screen. Oh, that's okay. I'll show you guys later. Old Ferris wheel clip on top stuck. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. All right, let's get I'm gonna take a quick break back at the Flowers if there's a table free. Just to have some tea. We got like 3 hours of light left, so I want to make sure to get to the ocean, get some stuff over there. It's still zoomed in. Was it zoomed in before? Must have happened by accident. Hope it hasn't been long like that. Yeah, 4 times zoom. I wish I could lock that. I didn't do that. It just did it when I was putting the silicone cover on. Thank you. Yeah, I got it now. I didn't know that because I still had it on my shoulder. Yeah, stuff like that's really annoying. Like it'd be great. I would just disable zoom altogether. I rarely use it. And it's I occasionally use it, but like it's more troublesome than it's worth. Yeah, weird. Oh, shoot, let's go. Yo! Yeah, I just want to take, I know I had a little break earlier, but I want to take a break and no, we're not heading to the car. I'm gonna stop, have some tea, and I want to head to the ocean if it's reasonable. I've done it before. It's a nice walk. There it is. It's a village. Oh no, that wasn't it. But this is that energetic farmer of the rapeseed fields of energetic farmers in Japanese. So that's cool. Probably not actually fungus, because the problem with that is I'm gonna be here till nighttime. I want to see the night cherry blossoms. They light them up. So if they're gonna do that, then if there's lights at the beach in Shimoda when I leave, I'll stop because it will look cool, but probably not in this season. I think they do the lights on the beach just in the summer. You know, too bad, but yeah. Well, I'll put it in the, so either if you'll probably be asleep by then, depending, but I'll put it in the YouTube video. So, which I'll try to get out ASAP because I really want to get. I think this is great content and good timing right before everyone starts posting a million cherry blossom videos when the spring ones start. I can get in there before them. Yeah, and with this camera, it should look really good. So, I left my glasses in the restroom. God damn it, man. I set them on the counter so I didn't drop them. And I'm like, I gotta go back now. I was so comfortable. This table might not be available when I get back. The reception over there sucks. Wish me luck. Yeah, those are my Twitch glasses. If someone steals them, I'll be pretty pissed. Oh, I'm so mad. I was so ready to relax. I earned it. If I put them on top, they'll fall off the hat. I won't notice, and I'll look down, they'll fall, and they'll like scratch or break. If I put them here, they start to pull at the elastic in the shirt. I just thought, I'll set them down on this counter right here. Shoot, I'm just gonna run. I'll set them on this counter right here, it'll be fine. If someone else's Deucey vibes could be ruining my glasses, melting them. No! You lost your phone like that in Malaysia? I've almost lost these glasses so many times. That's why I don't own expensive glasses. Technically these were free, but I don't want to lose them because they're great. So unhappy right now. And the reception here sucks. I don't know why. So I have to go through poor reception until we get there. Sorry, friends. Old person chains. Oh, ouch. Ouch. It's true though, but ouch. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Be the first customer to buy them as true. Yeah, but I like these glasses. They're great. It'd be funny if there's some old dude driving off wearing them right now. Be like, wait, stop. Wait, there's a guy pulling out. Is he wearing sunglasses? No, okay. Whew. Luckily, sunglasses aren't a preferred item in Japan. You know. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay. I know reception's bad here. Just please don't go in the restroom. Please don't go in the restroom, dude. Please don't go. Okay. They're gonna be like, damn, twice in the restroom? Somebody's in there, no! 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 I have to wait here with garbage reception. Is that one open? Yeah, so I'm just waiting for this one. I hear the flush. I hear the flush. Okay. Dude's out. Oh, it's a lady. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. That was a woman, yeah. That was a lady. She was looking at me like, dude, there was another restroom open. I could tell that was like what she was thinking. She's like, why are you waiting for me, creeper? Found the glasses. Konnichiwa! Genki da ne. Genki! Ii ne. Yeah, there, you hear the kids? Adorable, love it. Yeah, YouTuber, yeah. YouTuber. They're like, are you a YouTuber? They are. I don't like to film them too much. Like, I try not to focus on them. They don't really have a right to like join, like to agree to be on stream or film. If it's like passing, it's fine. Sometimes they come up to the camera, there's not much I can do, If they're like really excited to be, they're like, hello, hello, and they want to like talk and stuff. But overall, I'll just kind of pass by them. Yeah, they said, are you a YouTuber? And I said, yeah, YouTuber. And they were like, oh, YouTubers in our town. Oh, now I can't help it if they're running after me. Yeah, YouTuber. Yeah. Name. Oh, should I give him a card? Maybe that's the easiest. Oh, 名前難しいから、はい、どうぞ。後ろは英語読めますね。なんか後ろは、yeah, so YouTube. Yeah, yeah, no problem. He read it. No matter, guys. So by habit, I use polite Japanese. So I was like, 英語読めますね. Suddenly I'm talking like I'm his what's it? Like he's an adult to me, like I'm the kid. I think they're gonna come over and come say hi. Hello. Hey. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Oh, konnichiwa. Haishin. Haishin.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I have no idea. I thought the kids were coming over to talk to me, but they just want to walk past me. I was right in their way. I'm like, oh, would you like an autograph, kids? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, you're just trying to walk past me. I see. Well, let me move out of your way. Another moment in Nomadic Gaijin embarrassing himself in public. Haishin is stream. Technically, Nama Haishin. Yeah, Nama Haishin is like live stream. Nama being like the raw or unprocessed, unfiltered, purely stream. And now I get back, and guess what? All the tables are taken. Sorry. All the tables are taken. It's too bad. That's all right. I had to forget my glasses. That was on me. Are they staying or are they going? We'll find another place to have tea and figure out where to go, whether to go to the beach or not. Oh no, they're leaving. Oh. Well, that's good timing. Thank you. I have a pretty strong pollen allergy, but like, I don't take allergy medicine anymore. And I can tolerate a lot more because of my diet. But it's not like it's 100% gonna be fixed. It's just like, it's a lot better than it normally is. I would normally be on some kind of allergy medicine, like nose spray and stuff by now. Nah, so this is pretty good for me, actually, all things considering. Okay, I made it back with the glasses. I've got the, yeah, actually the thing is like, I feel bad because I usually like, I didn't want to sneeze into the mic. And so like, I'm just trying to move it like as far over as possible, but that might have freaked him out. I'm not sick though, it's just the pollen stuff. Maybe I did, yeah, so. Kind of plants are these yellow ones. They're called Nanohana or Rapeseed. I guess they're used to make canola oil, which I did not know. Very cool, very cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, guys. I hope you're enjoying the sights, it's really cool. The sun is starting to set, so I can't take too long. It's beautiful, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jesse Mota? How you doing? My sneezes sound more like old. I always had like really loud sneezes, even when I was younger. The kindergarten kids always thought it was hilarious. I'm like, Wacho! Sound like I'm some kind of a kung fu master. Shoko's even louder though. Shoko's got the ultra old man sneeze. It scares me so much. It's not like it's gross or anything, it's literally just loud. Like it'll be dead silent and she'll be like, Hacha! That's how she like Bruce Lee. on. In Yunohana, you wouldn't be able to go. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm just fine. Again, without any allergy meds. Okay, so to get to the ocean, that's kind of a walk, but I'd like to. It'd be a cool part of the video, it'd be something new. 25-minute walk, we got this, we got this. Okay, we got this. We go back to the river, we go along this road, and we just follow that road to the beach, and we get some nice beach shots as the sun is setting. The town is pretty cool. There's also like a raised up area we can go and get a shot of the city. I'm the loudest sneezer at the office. You're the loudest sneezer in our neighborhood, Shoko. But again, it's still a little cute. It's not like manly or bad. It's just sudden out of nowhere, just like achoo! It's like, it scares me. Like, if I die of a heart attack when I'm 70 or 80 or whatever, it's probably gonna be because she sneezes next to me. Like, oh! Shoko's reaction is amazing. All right, you guys want to go to the ocean? I would have taken Fungus there, but we just didn't have time last time because I drove from Saitama, then picked him up in Akiba, then we came all the way down here. Then we had to go to Atami at some point because we were staying the night. Dude, that was amazing. I still look at that. I know it was a long stream and we were exhausted, and we were awake 24 hours. After we went to the wrong hotel, then we went to the right hotel. Then we went down to the beach and had some drinks, and then we were just chilling by the beachside convenience store, enjoying life. And then I had hurt my leg, so I was like, I don't think I can walk all the way back. I found the taxi, so happy. And then we ended up having drinks in the room too. It was 24 hours of just like awesomeness. 50 years of man died of wife's love. 50 years? Come on, give me some more years. Oh, and the yakitori place too. Dude, that was such an epic day. After 14 hours of streaming, Fungus is like, I think I'm ready to, be off stream now. But yeah, that's probably about right. 14 hours is a long time for anyone to be on stream. I was even tired at that point. I'm like, all right, yeah, let's wrap up. Made the mistake of opening the taxi cab door that night out of delirium. I just wanted to get out. Oh, dude, that's like an instant they'll hate you forever moment. I told you guys a story, right? In Rotterdam, we got an Uber back to our hotel. Donnie and I got an Uber back to our hotel, and then like oh, I need the other jacket. The guy, the Uber guy, he had like a nice car and stuff, and he told Donnie, like, he dropped Donnie off first, and he told Donnie like, hey, don't open the trunk. I'll open it and close it. Don't touch it. Just get your bag and you're fine. And we'd had a few drinks and we were tired. And dude, I've never seen a trunk that opens automatically and closes automatically. So immediately, like, the guy opens the trunk, right? So Donnie grabs his bag and closes the trunk. And this dude just like, he like rolled the window down. He's like, I told you not to close the trunk. I told you not to, why did you close the trunk? I told you. Then he's like talking to me, and he's like, what? Why did he close it? Why did your friend close the trunk? Why? I told him not to close. He's like, did he reserve the Uber? I want to give him a bad review. I was like, no. Actually, Starkiller reserved it for us to go back. So I didn't want him to get a bad review. I was like, no. So I had to like sweet talk this dude for the entire ride back. He had all these weird philosophies he wanted to talk about. I'm like, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. And I just like trying to calm him down. It's freaking nuts. This guy was like, he lost it. He just asked, I was trying to explain to him, like, we're from Japan. There's no, like, I've never seen a car in Japan that has like controllable trunk like that. And he probably hasn't either, so he just didn't know. And it's late and we're just tired. We're jet lagged, so, please give him a break. He didn't mean anything by it. I had to like seriously for like the next 30 minutes talk this guy down, like 20 minutes or something, talk this guy down. And I was so tired, man. I was so tired. This is the day I flew in to Rotterdam, and he parks the car and he starts talking to me more about philosophy and life and things. And I'm just like, I've been awake 30 hours. All I want to do is go to sleep. And he just keeps talking, and I'm like, I think at some point I just had to say like, oh, I really need to check into my hotel or something like that. And he was like, oh yeah, sorry, go ahead. Also that he didn't like give a bad review. Because I didn't want Frank to get like any kind of trouble on his Uber. No problem happened with the trunk. He was just pissed off that he told him, and then the guy touched it. And then Donnie closed it. Maybe those are common there, and he just thought the guy was like messing with them or didn't give a crap. But Donnie was, you know, he had just flown in from the UK. I had come in. Frank and Donnie and I went to the Hilton and had dinner, and then Pete came and joined us for drinks after that. So it'd been a long day. Like I said, I'd been awake 30 hours. Been traveling all day. I was exhausted. And all I wanted to do was get back, but I was like, okay, I don't want any trouble for you know, Donnie or for Frank, so I better just talk to this guy. Yeah, I guess closing them manually can break them or mess up the endpoints, but he didn't know that, you know, like, oh, this is adorable. Hi, you guys. I'm glad I recorded that. He just kind of nodded at me too. He knows it's awesome. Can we get a marker for that so I can clip it later? That's amazing. This area really sucks for reception. Let me get out of here ASAP. Oh, we didn't see the other side. Ah, crap. Yeah, okay, let's walk through. Are we done with this area, kind of? I feel like we're kind of done, though. If you guys want to see more, I can walk through the other side of the field, but I kind of feel like we've seen enough yellow at this point, and maybe it's time for some city exploring. But if you really want, I can turn in through here, and we can shortcut around. Do you guys want to see the other side? Honestly, more fields of yellow or city exploring time? Yeah, it's enough? Okay, if Star in a Jar says it's enough. I think that's called a monkey. My stepdad used to ride it, and my mom made him what? Made him stop. Monkey. Yo, I was checking my time online so that I can adjust my battery, because I feel like I've been online for 6 hours, and so this is usually when I get like the mental check time. I've been online for 2.5. It's earlier. It's from the member stream, so I've been technically on and offline since 10 a.m. Hey Daniel, what's up? Yeah. The kids, like all the kids are going nuts over the camera here. They're staring at me. I like in Tokyo, they don't even think about it anymore, I think, but when you get to the more countryside areas, then it's like that. Yo! Place to avoid if you have pollen allergy. I do, but not. It's gotten better over time. My pollen allergy used to be nuts. I'd be sitting in my house and I would still be like dying. I would need a pill, a nose spray, and I'd still be like blowing my nose all the time. Today it wasn't so bad. 180 centimeter tall dude is riding on it. That was cool. So it's called a monkey? That's pretty neat. Whew. So I'm gonna take you guys to the beach because cherry blossoms, palm trees, rapeseed flowers, and now the beach. How can you get any better than that? All in one stream and one video. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited. Look at these. Of course, hey Toba, what's up? Of course, the problem is a 25-minute walk turns into an hour when you're walking with me. This is a problem. This is a problem because I squirrel. Look at these goats. No, are they reindeer? Are they goats? They're goats, right? That's a goat. Tell me, is this a goat? It looks like, is it a reindeer? Is it a deer? Is it a goat? It's got those marks on the back. I feel like it might be a deer. Damn it, man. I've got elementary level animal knowledge. Limited to 45 kilometers per hour. Oh, you could put a bigger motor in them? Yo. With the hole, it's a good. Oh God, dude, I'm glad I stopped myself from reading the entire sentence. Ew. Ew, is that where your mind went, Eric? God damn, dude. Deer, okay. It had a red nose? Oh, it's a good point. It's like Rudolph, huh? Okay. Damn, dude. How you doing, Eric? How's things, man? So we didn't get to go because it's closed now, but this, I have footage from another time, so I'll add it to the video. This spot right here. Dear. This is an amazing unagi restaurant. Their top quality, top tier unagi box is 100% worth it. And you can get it to go and eat it in that rapeseed field. We didn't have footage of this last time, so I can use that. Oh man. Please add this. I can put this in Discord if you guys want to add it to a list if you come to this area. It is so good. Izu has some pretty phenomenal unagi in certain places. Look at this. And then my reception died, of course. Oh, I don't need it anymore. Travel. I mean, I guess we could ask, but the silicone cover is great. It's creative signage with the eel popping in it. Are we better now? Yeah, it's just, remember there's some bad spots, guys. Apologies. There's just some bad spots. It's gonna be like that. When we were driving here too, it was kind of bad. There you go. Yumigahama Beach. We're not gonna walk to the Ise coast, but Yumigahama Beach is good enough for some beachside fun. Dude, why is it really bad? Is something overheating? No. Oh, Eric, that's interesting. It's good to know. I just got a silicone screen cover that I could pop on it whenever it's on a leash. I can pop on it whenever I'm walking with the camera facing forward. That's so funny. That's a neat hack though, thank you. That's a neat hack I can use. There's a barber here. So now I feel like we should just walk along the river instead. I feel like the reception. I wonder if my bag's having the issue. I thought it might be the place, but, You know all the things with these cameras? Yeah, that's cool though. It's a good hack. They use them in Japan too, yeah. Are we still like live? Is it seems like it's so bad. Okay, it's finally coming back, I guess. We're getting the bite rates back. Give me the bite rates. Let's go along the river. I think we can do that for a while until it splits off into the city. Yeah, there's a point like at the next bridge where we're gonna have to split off into the city, but we can do the river for a little bit. Maybe some more cherry blossoms here and stuff. I think these ones are not the winter cherry blossoms though. It's not too bad, that's cool. Yeah, it's just a patchy spot. Good, good, good. It seems pretty low here though, but hopefully the city's a little better. Yeah, these are different. So down this way, they're already like finishing the bloom. It's interesting, right? They're like, some of them, these are different ones that'll bloom later in spring, and some of them are already done. Definitely further down the river where we started was much nicer. That's a good question. The cherry, there's a type of cherry blossom that started, the guy was explaining like 70 years ago or something, called, in a city of Kawazu, which is about a Kawazu, which is about 100, God man, my brain. It's an hour away from here by car. And people noticed that it bloomed in winter, much more vibrant and pink than the regular cherry blossoms we're used to, even though there's like hundreds of types. And they bloom for a month, which is cool. So they started planting them all over and spreading them around the area. Like this is Minamiizu, Kawazu has a bunch. And if you see winter cherry blossoms in Tokyo, there's some in my neighborhood even. If you see them, it's likely because they were taken from this original plant. It's just a type. I don't know. It's pretty cool, right? Atami has their own sakura as well that blooms kind of winterish. It's like a Tamizakura or something like that. Look at this little train station. Gas station, my brain. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I'm actually only tired because I'm hungry. If I have food, I'll feel much better. I got pretty good rest last night, but I've also been walking and a lot today. Yeah, so it's neat. I prefer these cherry blossoms actually to the ones up in Tokyo that everyone goes crazy for, like during so that's why I always tell people, like, it's more expensive and more crowded when you want to travel here in, you know, cherry blossom season, like come in spring, just to go stand in a bunch of like massive crowds to see these white, slightly pink flowers. Or you can come down here and just get way more beautiful, more awesome ones, less crowds. The only thing is you got to come in winter, which a lot of people don't want to do, but it is cheaper, I think, right? And then you just can come down here. I mean, it's March, not even technically winter anymore. Yeah, these are cherry blossom trees. They are. I've had people come into my stream when I was streamed here before and they're like, these are actually plum blossoms. And I'm like, no, they're not. They're not, trust me. You can tell by the 5 petals with like the petal pattern. These are 100% cherry blossoms. Called Kawazu Sakura. Oh, I wasn't recording that, too bad. Something cool about being in the big Hanami crowd though, sometimes it's a neat vibe. I agree, but like especially when I first came to Japan, I liked being with like the massive groups and having, you know, food and drinks, hanging out on a picnic blanket. I still like that, actually. But it's a different thing for me. That's like hanging with friends with like the vibe of the atmosphere. But if I want to enjoy cherry blossoms, take photos, you know, like that sort of piece of nature kind of thing, then I'd rather be here, you know? I don't think, as far as I know, they don't make cherries. I've heard some people say that they do, but I've never seen any fruit of these trees, so who knows? Actually, those are not, yeah, no, I've had that happen. It's like, actually, sir, because I understand, because people will go to Tokyo and they'll find the plum blossom or peach blossom or something, and they'll be like, look guys, cherry blossoms, I found them early. And even with my first year, I thought the same thing. I was like, what, cherry blossoms already? And luckily I was with a Japanese person and they were explaining, although those are plum blossoms. They're a little bit different, you know? So I get why people would jump to that assumption, you know? Is this the way we're supposed to go? To the city? Oh, we gotta go that way. Oh, there's no bridge that side, so let's walk this way. Wait, oh no, we gotta go this way. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was on this road. Google trying to get me. Damn it. Pink flower is pink flower. People really do that. Yeah. It's because it's a common like misconception and totally makes sense. This is the Pirates Cafe. It's a Pirates Cafe because it has a kayak on it. That seems like a cool place to pop by, actually. Thought the whole actually thing was just a meme. Yeah, no, I know when you said that, I knew it was the meme, but look at this little motorcycle, scooter. The guy, was it gyro? Gyro? I don't know how they pronounce it in Japanese. The up. That's pretty neat. A lifeguard tower and some random plastic chairs. I remember this city having some of the most weird things I've seen. Just utterly random stuff sitting outside or inside the property. So I'm excited to walk back through here. It's been a few years since I've been here. Keep a river clean. This one? Wait, where am I supposed to walk? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're 13 minutes though, not too bad. Let's cross here. Persona Golden Moped. I've never played a Persona game. I've said I wanted to play it before, but it's been suggested for me not to do it on stream. I'm not sure why. Maybe not a streamable game, or maybe not a streamable game for me. Either way. I wonder if I could find a cab back. It's a long way back to the car. Or I guess we just walk it back and then maybe we can catch the night sakura as we walk back. That would be perfect. It's not a nomad game. Yeah, maybe you're the one who said it. Non-aerodynamic. It's very what? Loony? All right, we're almost to the beach. 10-minute walk. We'll record the city area walking up to the beach. Oh, lots of reading. Yeah. I don't mind that personally, but for streams, it's not so fun. This there's a few old Chuhai cans. It's weird when the sake gets all yellow when they put it out for the the gods and stuff. Those are fresh flowers if they're real. Oh, they're fake. I think they're fake. Looked fake, the last one. Average completion for all games is around 100 hours. You mean each game? Oof. That's a lot. You know I'll lose interest by then. Me and my ADHD. Okay, this will take us this road. This brand new house right here. That's probably the play, guys. You want to live near the beach, river, kind of get a little bit more quiet life, more space. This is probably fairly cheap too. Just move into some old neighborhood like this. It's real quiet, except for me. Damn, 100 hours a game, that's crazy. It's a big property. Can park 3 cars. Has a little lawn. For Japan, that's pretty decent for a new house. I'm fairly certain that wasn't that expensive. I don't know. Intense, are you here? What kind of car is that? The wheels are gone. Damn, man. Such an interesting neighborhood. Oh, turn-based, yeah. Kill it with fire. I'm trying not to have like 7 hours of footage here. I just wait till there's something interesting to show. A Subaru? Could be. initial day. I don't think it was that car. The fish are kissing. Oh, we're definitely getting close to the ocean. Nothing says, hey, welcome to the ocean, like tsunami evacuation area. Feeling real comfortable here. it kind of like, you know, yeah, we'll probably know and have time and stuff, but I had like a weird, again, tsunami dream last night. Oh shoot, I did. Last night I had this, whoa. Damn, dude. I had this dream of like climbing buildings and running across rooftops to escape water again. So it's a good time to head to the beach, right? Why not? Not like any of these rooftops would support me if I could get up to them. They're all falling apart. What is this, guys? I've seen this plant before, but I don't think I've seen the flower that comes out of it. That's cool. Look at that. What a contrast. Were you parked on the coast last night? No, I was parked on the river, but far enough away from the coast. You know, like, I'm sure that if there was a problem, we'd know in time. We're like right by the beach. I can feel the beach, like that beach breeze coming in. Oh, it's a guest house right here. That'd be a cool place to stay. Hey, fine, what's the worst that can happen? Yeah, thanks, Phil. Thanks, that's so nice, buddy. Don't really see mailboxes on the ground that often. Is it still used? Does a mailman come through here and just like put it in the ground? Maybe he does. My map's stuck. It says we just follow this road all the way down. Yeah, okay. I don't have to turn anywhere or anything, I guess. Postman Pat quit his job at that box. He's like, you know what? Why is there a giant bell up there? Like, you know what? I'm done with this job. You guys see that? Kind of random. There's a nice cherry, a winter cherry blossom right there. So do I go straight through here? I didn't know there were any intersections. Oh, yo. Shoko and I tried to go to this hot spring once. It looked like it was abandoned. Like we looked on the map, is there a hot spring nearby? And they showed this, and we couldn't find a place to like, I guess they do have parking. We couldn't find a parking place, and it didn't look like it was actually open. This is the hot spring pension. Pension, what would you describe a pension as? It's not really a bed and breakfast, but yeah, here's the hot spring. It smells good. All right, see you guys. I'm just gonna use the hot spring. This is very like beach town vibes. Before going into the hot spring, you should wash your feet off from the sand. And also, like, please drop sand and soil before entering the store. Written in English and Japanese. A liquor store. Ooh, they got like a little tap outside and benches, so you can just go there and get some shochu and chill. Oh boy, look at this. Was this an old karaoke place? Kind of has that feeling. Hey Foxy, what's up? Tsunami bell? I wonder if, dude, that's messed up. It is a chill area though. It is nice. Could be a church too, but I like the tsunami bell better. Well, I'm hopefully coming back tonight. I wasn't gonna stay the night one more night, but hopefully I'll be driving back home. We'll see how I feel. I also had the thought to drive to Atami and stay the night. That way I can wake up in the morning and head home 2 hours instead of like, 5 or 6. It's 4.5 if I take the highway, but we'll see about that. I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel. I could stop in Odawara too. So if I stay somewhere else tonight, I'll use a public bath for sure. Hot spring sounds great. It's tempting actually. Stay somewhere. It'll also be nice to sleep in my bed tonight. So we'll see. More happy fun. Yay, tsunami evacuation area. Oh God, what am I doing here? It's pretty though. This is a nice beach, so it'll be worth it. We are just a couple minutes away at this point. It's right down this road. Thanks for being patient, guys. We're almost there. This is a very interesting little city, little town. Hug bats are great. Staying at Tommy without a bad influence in the room next door might be good for you. Actually, if I didn't have a health check Tuesday, 100%, I'd stay in Atami. Go to that yakitori place, have some drinks on the beach, relax. Say I worked hard this week, I earned it, but I didn't want to drink until the health check, so I'm going to have to, if I go to Atami, it'll just be temptation, like, I want a Atami beer so bad. I really like the Atami beer. Did you like that stuff, Fungus? I thought it was pretty good. And that Shizuoka Kirin too, or the Shizuoka Sapporo. Super good. Is the ocean a public bath? I guess in a way. Such a wonderful sign, right? Yeah, I like the Shizuoka Sapporo. I might grab a few of those to bring home with me. And then I can have them after the health check. Hooray! I've been poked and prodded. Time to celebrate. This looks like kind of a sad park. Can I hear the ocean maybe a little bit? Wonder. Look at this place. Damn, it's old. It's an abandoned hotel. Wow, this is fully abandoned. You guys see? Wow. It's kind of sad that happens sometimes. It'd be cool if someone could like buy it and fix it up or something. I wonder why. It's right by the beach. Seems like prime real estate. I took 4 of them back with me. Good. Totally the right way. That was the right play, dude. They're amazing. Yeah, it's such a nice day. Look, the ocean's right here. We're gonna get great views. And that place is just gone. I bet it was a prime hotel like back in the day too. That's what happens in Japan though. Like bubble era had so many resort town places that were just packed full of people and it thrived. And then like once the bubble burst and people just stopped coming to these places, they died. Yeah, maybe I need to talk to the Izu Tourism Board. They need to get me like a really good router so I can actually stream their places. There's so many drops. There we go. Had to tap the lens a little bit. How's this, friends? It's like Hawaii. Ah, it's so beautiful. Yeah, there's palm trees and a mountain over there. The water is such a beautiful blue. This is why I wanted to walk the 25-minute walk over here, even though it's so far out of the way. And the walk back to my car was like an hour. Totally worth it. I feel like, okay, I'm all right with that walk. 100%. 100%. Imagine sleeping to that sound every night, right? Even the sand is gorgeous. There's a spot somewhere here that has a raised up area we can climb up, like it's a metal, where was that? It's like a little metal observation port. Okay. Come on, SoftBank, tell me you've got this. Tell me you've got this, because we can get a little bit closer in there if you do. Because we can get a little bit closer in there if you do. I just like Bird Poop Rock out there. Looks good. There's a lighthouse out there. Looks good. There's a lighthouse out there. Out there. There's Godzilla over here. There's Godzilla over here. It kind of looks like Godzilla. It kind of looks like popping out of that rock. We got that? Sweet. All right, where's that observation deck? Was it this city? I'm like fairly certain it was here. I can't find it on the map. There was this metal, here, I'll put you guys back over here with the good views. There's a weird thing you could like climb up. We can walk along a little bit and see if I can find it again. Could have been a different city. Fairly certain it was here. Oh, double audio? Thank you. Sorry. It should by default have that off, but it somehow comes back. Apologies, friends. Godzilla? Godzilla? Gojira? No, I'm pretty sure it was here. Let's go up and check. Well, let's have a tea break with the nice ocean sounds. It was close by. I walked down a little bit. There was a vending machine on the beach. I took a photo of it, put it on Reddit. It got like 5,000 or 6,000 upvotes, or not upvotes. Was it upvotes? Yeah, upvotes. And I remember thinking, damn, dude, I need to do more of this stuff. And never did. That was here. Could be gone. Could be gone. Look at the Japanese pine on the beach. I don't know, I just like that. That's cool. What do you think? Seen it before, but it's still a nice vibe. Up, dudes. Right? Up, dudes. Sorry, all the old man noises. grunts and growls and such. I'll just keep the bag on. I mean, at this point, we're just chilling here for a second. Oh, dude, Jake, thank you for the trip, man. Oh, thank you, appreciate that so much. It was a long trip. At one point, I was like, last night, I was like, I didn't realize how far it was. The same thing happened when I came here with Fungus. I kept thinking this was only like, this was closer to Atami. And I don't know why I always forget, it's all the way down at the bottom. So I was looking, I was like, oh, I got like a 5-hour drive ahead of me to go to sleep, wake up, stream all day and all night and come home. Man, and it's supposed to be rainy. Like, I don't know if I have it in me to do this, but I just thought, nah, I scheduled it. I'm gonna do it regardless. And I was like, I'm gonna make this happen. And I came down here and it was sunny. It went from rainy to cloudy to sunny. And it wasn't supposed to be like this. So I'm so glad. I would have regretted it 100% if I decided to stay home or do something else and I missed all this. So I decided to stick with what my plan was, even though it was not practical and it's expensive, but I was like, I'm gonna do it. No matter what, we'll have a good time. And yeah, that helps greatly, buddy. That's my point, is regardless of help or not, I was gonna come here. I'm happy I came here. All help is very much appreciated. Oh, that goes a long way in yen. It helps so much. Okay, let me have a tea real quick, tea break. I put the senzu beans where I was gonna grab the stream for the stream, and then unfortunately I had another technical issue right before the stream start. So I don't think I brought the senzu beans. So I'm really sad. No, I didn't. Enjoy the day. Thank you. I am very much enjoying this day. It's been good. It's been real good. Tomorrow, I'm gonna sleep in a little bit. I got a lot to do, but I think I've earned it after today. Unless, of course, I stay the night somewhere. Then I've got to get up early and make the trek home. We'll see. I think I'm gonna try to get home tonight. I think we can. Can we get that background a little more like, there we go. I don't mind if I'm black. That's fine. The beach looks better. Go look at the beach. That rickshaw ride, morning market, this beach, the cherry blossoms, the rapeseed field, the OG-san that cut me off and smiled at me. Oh man. I'll be on stream, I can't really take a nap. If I'm really tired and I don't feel like I can drive, yeah, I'll stop stream, take a nap, and then start stream up and head back, but I think I can do it. It's actually gonna be harder for me if I do all that than if I just continue through. It'll be fine. I'm heading back on stream. So the plan is for you guys to know, I'm gonna look for this raised platform thing. I don't know where it was, and maybe I'm imagining it, or maybe, I feel like it's here. We'll walk down a little bit and check it out. Huh? Oh, what? There's an army guy here? What are you talking about? Sorry. Still after the, all those flowers. Nose is slightly runny. Don't overdo it, yeah. Oh, Ruzi. Right, gotcha. Sorry. I thought there was something behind me or something, but. After this, we're going to try to find that imaginary thingy, if it exists. And then we're going to go back towards the cherry blossoms. If we make it to the car in time, I can take a little break around there, get some food at the market or somewhere. There's a little food kiosk around there. And then, and I have snacks as well. Then when the sun goes down, we can watch sunset on the river. Then they light up all the cherry blossoms at night. We're gonna do a night cherry blossom walk. Then we're gonna hop in the car and adventure the 4.5 to 7 hour ride back home, stopping along the way, most likely, or just gunning it, we'll see. If I'm really tired, I'll just highway it the way back, and that'll cut out a lot of time. It's also a lot easier mentally than driving the streets and having to pay attention to like traffic and directions. Because to get home from here for the highway, I know it's quite easy. There's a couple places I have to pay attention just in case, but for the most part, it's pretty straight away. Singapore Division, Rusi USMC. Not yet. Fungus we'll have to see. I don't know, going back. If we take the same way, maybe 4,000 yen. If we do the countryside around Tokyo, which might be smart on a Friday night, it might be like 45 or 5. That's why I was thinking it might be just smart to take the local roads. It's all about my energy. I'm willing to do it if it means, if I'm tired then. Once I eat and chill and like we get on the road, I'm usually pretty fine. Get some coffee and stuff. I think I'll be fine. There has to be a detour where, so go off-roading at Lawson Crayon. That's a beautiful view, right? Yeah. Thank you for appreciating the view. Oh, and the beach too, right? Of course. Just kidding. What am I gonna say? I love this nomadic lifestyle though, because I can decide if I'm really tired, I could sleep here the night, or I can drive anywhere and stop and sleep wherever. But no matter what, I have to go up the coast. It's about 2 hours, 2.5 hours to get to Atami. 2 hours-ish. Once I get to Atami, then I can decide, stay there, take local roads, take highway. Everything can be decided from Atami. I'll have like I'll stop there. I'll have coffee, use the restroom, have some food, and then I can just decide from there. We'll be on stream so you guys can, you can also let me know your honest opinions, gauging my reaction. If I'm like, then yeah. Okay, Luke, just stay here the night. And if I'm Genki, if I'm energetic, then it'll be fine. You got a prison warden recruitment ad? Atami beer. Yes, I will get Atami beer for home. Cop would ask you a question if you slept on the beach, wouldn't recommend it. No. I'm not. Atami has like a little parking area. It's kind of freaky though, because it's under the water level. Like the ocean's here, and then it's like below the water level. And then I keep having these tsunami dreams, so I don't know if I want to be konnichiwa. I don't know if I want to be I slept better than I usually sleep in the car. I would say I finally fell asleep around 2:45 a.m. after everything for the stream, getting ready for bed and stuff. And then I woke up, my alarm went off at 9. And I think, so in that, within that 6 hours or so, I woke up a few times, but for the most part, I slept most of that. So I'd say I rested for 6 hours, and then I got most of that in sleep. So honestly, on a car trip like this, that's really good. That's really good for me. Oh, no. I sleep in my car always. I don't sleep in like a hobo, like out on the on a bench or something. I mean, my car is, you saw the car last night, right? It's set up for that. It's perfect. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll be good. Let's make our way down the street a little bit to see if I'm crazy, or if there actually was a little thingy we could climb. I remember it being in the trees, so let's walk along here. There you go. That's a nice view, right? Don't lie, we know she throws you out of the street, out of the car after the stream ends, yeah. The old boot. So do you think it's more Twitch stream than my actual thing? I could just refresh it just in case. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah. Hope that helps. Oh, I've been recording all this. Oh, that's cool. Is it long? That should be fine. When I say it, there actually is a decent good now. Okay. Yeah, I trust you guys on that. Just let me know. It's just a quick button press to refresh it. I'm guessing at this point it might just happen every hour or so, or every 2 hours. Oh, look at this. This is the perfect spot to sit. I should have been sitting here. Look at that. Great spot. Japan's so good about putting benches in scenic areas. Yes, listen to me. I didn't know you said anything. Oh, okay, I see it. Intense and Jason said. Got you guys. Thanks. I just didn't see it before. Ah, see, there's the vending machine on the beach. So definitely we're in the right track. I think it does exist here, guys. The mythical, the fabled little thingy we can climb. I guess it is here. I'm not crazy. Well, we still haven't found it yet, so I could be crazy. It could be from a dream. And the chairs, there are no spikes on them. How far are you from the beach, Intense? I just assumed every Australian lived 5 minutes from the beach. That's probably like a terrible assumption. No, I didn't really assume that. I'm just joking. My God, this building is abandoned. It has all the loudspeakers on it. This is the tsunami watch. The tsunami protection tower has been abandoned. No! 3 kilometers. Oh, it's only 3 kilometers? What? Dude. I get it though. I get it. I get it. Look at this beach, guys. Got the palm trees. We got a palm tree next to a Japanese pine tree. What are the odds of that, huh? It's kind of cool. I just stepped on like a pine cone, and then I stepped immediately onto these pine needles. Nice. Oh, I wasn't crazy, guys. Look. I wasn't crazy. Look, it exists. The tsunami escape platform. It's blocked off though. I swear you could go up it before. I'm certain I went up there. I don't have any proof because I don't have that old stream, but yeah, it's like a tsunami escape thingy, right? Or I don't know what it is. Yeah, tsunami evacuation building. Isn't that crazy? Have you ever seen something like that? Yeah, probably just to stop people from going up there and doing crazy stuff. But I'm fairly certain I went up here. How often do you see something like this at the beach? I don't, honestly. So interesting they built this. Guys, the best part, this is how you know. Hold on. This is how you know they've got your safety in mind, okay? Will this withstand a massive tsunami? It will. I'll tell you why. Not only is it built, the foundation is amazing, but they've piled on a few cinder blocks to make sure, it's really strong. That makes me feel worse. That makes me feel worse about it. Like, Maybe I shouldn't climb this if there's a tsunami coming. Reinforcement. Government says you got to reinforce this tsunami evacuation zone. Don't worry, Chief, we're on it. Cinder blocks away. I gotta fax through the authorization first. I'm so glad to know I wasn't crazy. I mean, beyond the normal level of crazy that I am. Yeah, this is my vending machine on the beach picture. That this post got the most upvotes on anything I've put on Reddit, like photo-wise. Obviously, the old live streams got tons, but I was like, you can find vending machines anywhere in Japan, and it was a good shot though. Cinder blocks won't get washed away. I can remove that chain. It's not even a chain, it's a rope. It's a rope. Actually, we have a long walk back, right? Maybe it's a good time to, you guys can, oh, plus it's recording, so that's fun. I'm gonna get a carbonated water while hopefully not knocking over the tripod. Very picturesque vending machine. The sweet internet points. You used to need them to become a streamer. How much? 130? Damn, dude. That damn tsunami tax they got over here. Oh shoot, I'm gonna show you guys this. It's like a brulee drink. Gaijin gets beach vending machine. Look at this beach vending machine drink. Katsu. Hey Starjen, what's up? Check this out. There's a sweet potato and honey. Oh wait, it's potato honey mitsuimo brulee drink. Now I don't drink this kind of stuff, but man, the temptation for me to like buy this and take just a sip so I can explain it to you guys is very high. I'd probably hate it though after not having sugar in drinks like this for a while, but just I'm curious to taste. I'd spit it out. Half a sip and spit it out. Hey Karen, what's up, dude? How you doing? Ouch! Smash the fingers. Yeah, I can imagine it'd be super sweet. I'm gonna get one more time the vending machine on the beach shot. Oh yeah, that was a shot. It was something like that. Nice. All right, let's make our way back. It'll get progressively more and more cherry blossoms until we get back to the car area. Find some food, sunset over the river, nighttime cherry blossom walk with the lighting. It's a beautiful view, isn't it? Before we go, well, we'll have one more shot to check it out before we head back. Unless there's a straightaway shot from here. Let me check. Okay, if I want to get back to there, it's an hour, it's a 50-minute walk. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm down. It was worth it for this view. Getting to spend some time by the ocean. Hell yeah. No, we didn't have time to come to this beach. So I brought him to Shimoda, like the white sand Shirahama with the shrine on the rock. But you know, we're not that far from that, so I'd say it's kind of a similar. Did we stop here too? Actually, did we? I don't remember. Did we stop here on the way? I think we just went straight to Shimoda, but we might have stopped here too. I think Mapbox is not working. You know what? It's not on. This whole time, no one noticed all day. Yeah, it wasn't on. I reset my phone, that's why. It was on for this morning stream, and then, although we weren't using the map, and then I reset my phone because it wasn't connecting to the Bella UI. Remember getting photos at the shrine and the waves got you? Yeah. This might be a nicer shot. Yeah, thanks for noticing. I have updated it. It should update in a minute. You do that all the time, Eric? Yeah. Well, I actually am pretty good at remembering to set it. It's when I reset my phone because there's some technical issue, and then I forget that resetting the phone also resets the thing, right? Oh wait, hold on. What's the better view, that way or that way? Maybe this way. Yoo! What up? This is uneven ground though. The splinters in my butt. I just wanted to have a little bit of water before we head back, and it's just one more chance to get this nice view. Hey Pizza Turtle, what's up? Leave stream on, it's really late here. Yeah, I figured it's quite late for you, so thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you for this morning too. Thank you for breakfast, appreciate that. Star in a jar. Hope you enjoyed the rickshaw ride. Yeah, big fan of that. That driver, Hiroshi, was awesome. Not driver, what do you call it, rickshaw? Puller, driver, rider, I don't know. Captain of the rickshaw. I like that dude a lot. If he's still there when I get back, I'm buying him another drink. Because that was nice. Yeah, I'm glad it came in handy for him. Okay, one more hydration. And by the time we get back, it'll be just sunset if I don't squirrel too much. I think there's legitimate a splinter in my butt, so now I need something's poking me. Oh, okay, time to get up. I think I'm okay. Puller? Okay, well, what is it? What's a rickshaw? Okay, can someone look up the proper term for a rickshaw? I don't know. Puller. What else? I mean, puller is probably the most accurate description. What would you say, Jason? Mr. Smarty Pants, what would you say? Huh? Huh? Rickshaw puller. Yeah, but in English. That's cool. You know the Japanese, but in English. Maybe, but it sounds funny. If I said rickshaw tugger, now that would sound funny. Funnier, I don't know. Rickshaw tugger. Maybe we'll just change the topic. Driver sounds nice to me. Hey, don't clip that. Oi, 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 oi. Ah. The pollen is like filled my nose. I can barely smell the beautiful, like awesome ocean air. Whoa, look, what is this tugboat pulling? Remind me if I double audio. I'm gonna try to make sure I don't do that. There it is. What is the tugboat pulling? Have you guys seen that before? It's folded in, it looks like a sandwich boat. It's kind of like folded in the middle. That's odd. What? They say runner, rickshaw runner. Cool. It's not tugging a rickshaw, that's for sure. It's a huge hovercraft. Like barge. Rickshaw pulling man, rickshaw operator, shafu. Heading to sleep to have a great trip. Take plenty of night photos. I'll do some videos too, and I'll post the YouTube shortly. I used to say that all the time and never do it, but now I actually post the videos, so should be good. Should be good. They came in really close to the beach. It must be super, like it must be, it must not go that far under the water. Rickshaw boat. Technically it's being tugged. It's tugboat. Tugboat tugs. Tug guy tugs rickshaw. It's all tugged. Tuggy tug tug tug. Tug 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 tug. So if you head out far enough away from the cherry blossoms, you get an awesome beach view as well. But when you're seeing the cherry blossoms, it is winter, so it's probably not a great time to swim. Still a great place to visit though. There you go. Little the B-roll. Gots to. It's your boy Nomadic. It's a tugboat. Tugboat. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, and thanks for lurking in fungus too. Check it out. Abandoned place, already creepy enough. Already creepy enough. Cool, cool, cool. Dusty old tables, chairs, samurai baby. Samurai baby. All right. His eyes follow you everywhere. Even in your soul. Samurai baby. Didn't really expect that, did you? No one expects samurai baby. No one. Got enough of these, but still. Just before the sun sets, as the sun's setting. Cottage Izu. Some cottage. This is also abandoned. Ooh. Ooh. I want to find a way to can I just mount that somewhere? I'm gonna figure out a way to mount this on my bag so I can just hands-free walk around with this POV. You know he terrorizes the town at night. So I hear. Oh my God, look at this, guys. How old is this? It's like an old washing machine. I feel like we're doing abandoned park exploring. Whoa. That's an old, ye old washing machine. Whoo. Show the shoulder strap. Is there a way to attach this to it? Easy 50 yen and hard off. Totally worth the effort. Welcome to another edition of Japan's Saddest Parks. Today we're featuring Minamiizu and its weird ass park objects. So we've got a ball with spikes. Surely every child likes these. It reminds you of those spiky caterpillars you're not supposed to touch. Cool, we'll all have fun with that. Rusty swings, yeah, of course. A rusty pelican drinking fountain, why not? Bars, relatively clean, okay. The circles of tetanus, yeah, not bad. Got some tape on them, just beware. Elephant slide, more rusty swings. And I don't know what this is. Actually, I would love this as a kid. I love tunnels like this. Yeah, those are cool. This has been another edition of Nomad Sad Parks. I mean, Japan's Sad Parks. That's what I meant to say. Oh, we lost our Twitch hat. Why is that? All right, hold on. Hold up. It's not coming back. Why? Did my router die? It's connected. Let's reconnect. It might have died. All right, give me a second. Oh, it's still there. It still sees it. Maybe it's overheating. Yeah, it's trying to connect. Let me move a little bit. I don't know if we're still live or not, but I can't get chat for now. Okay, it's connected. Let's see. Okay, we're back. It was the chat phone's on a different internet, so that would explain it. It's amazing how those things, yeah, you're right, how tough those things are on a new washing machine, just one punch, bam. I thought the spikes were a good idea. Oh, it scared the crap out of me. There's Winnie the Pooh. He's watching you, always. Guy's trying to get oranges out of the tree. Whoa, core memory unlocked. Walking in a forest full of oranges when I was a kid. Not sure where, but we got the good bite rates though. Good bite rates are important. I'm gonna wait till this is on before I turn around. There we go. Orange stealing guys. Not me. I just remember when I was a kid walking through an area like that. How long do you think we have? I'm gonna say 40 minutes, 45 minutes, probably. The squirreling, 44. Squirreling is not helping. But once we get to that gas station we went to before, we can turn left and then we can follow the river the rest of the way back. On the other side, which would be good views actually. Ooh, that's nice. It's actually faster to do that. And then we'll get like the other perspective. I think the side we walked looks the best, so getting it from the other side might look really great too. So we get to the main road, we gotta go right. And then at the bridge we go left. We have to cross because there's only one site with pedestrian crossing or like walking. Okay. I'm not Maywaku, guys. Of course not. Minato means harbor, so that school was called Harbor School or something. Could be. Yeah, could be. Minato is that's a common name, but I've heard the name a few times too, as like a person's name. I'm not sure if it's the same meaning, but who knows. Regardless of how I get home or when I get home, I'm gonna need a soak, seriously. I really think this is an abandoned old karaoke bar. Chateaureine, right? Oh, whoa. I thought it was Sue, and then I saw the poking thing through it. Is that new or an A? I don't see that character very often. It's not used anymore. It says pizza, so I guess it was a pizza shop. That was karaoke. I love how the only things going strong in this town are the hot spring and the liquor store. That's all you really need, right? That's all you really need. A soak in a bath and some sake. Everything else will just kind of close. Schools, forget it. Sad parks, forget it. I'm pretty sure it's either nay or new. It's not used anymore. That's why I read it as Sue first, and then I was like, wait a minute, it's one of the N, it's one of the N ones. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though, I've forgotten. Yeah. Man, I'm done. I wore all these layers, and it's good to see you, Viceroy. What's up? I wore all these layers, and then just to because for exactly this time. So I've been kind of like sweating today, but now as the sun's setting, now is my time to shine. I have all the warmth I need. I'm happy I brought this, but it just sucked throughout the day. You ever do that, guys? Like, you're gonna be out all day. I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing. I've had too many times where I like the sun went down and I was freezing. So now I'd always rather have the extra backup, even if it sucks during the day. This is a beautiful garden. Like, it's tiny, but it's just like really cool. And the old lady's maintaining it and stuff. Just someone's backyard. I like that vibe. Alcohol and hot bath, exactly. Probably not in that order. Probably not in that order, but who knows? So many orange trees here. I think Izu is famous for that. Can you hear my stomach growling? You didn't get unagi. You need some food. ASAP. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a guest house here. I would stay in one of these. There's a guest house if you go along southern Izu, more towards the west side. There's this old couple. I really recommend it. It's an interesting experience. So this guy, you hear these stories a lot, but this guy, he was like a salaryman in Tokyo, and he just hated the grind, And so he started taking his weekends off or his time off coming to Izu, and just get a break, And then I don't know if he was searching for it or if he found this little cove with some land for sale, and he's like, there's no real roads to it or anything, so you got to hike to it. It's like, all right, I'm gonna buy this, and he bought the area, and little by little he started like putting things there, and they cleared out like a path through the forest to the main road, enough that cars could come through. And he started with like one building. Wise man, yeah, the walk is very peaceful. Oh, I'm glad. I'm talking about this place that Shoko and I went. You remember this, right, Shoko? Where the old man killed the spider and called me a weakling. It's not how it should have happened, but it's all right. We'll get to that. So he just like, he built this one lodge, and he quit his job, and he's like, all right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna have like a little, you know, people can stay at this lodge, and then, you know, my wife and I will cook for them for dinner and breakfast, and it'll be a set. And then the more he did it, he started getting more customers, and they started helping. There was one customer that donated a bunch of giant rocks, so that he built a hot spring, an outdoor hot spring, like the anime type you see all the time, where it's like surrounded by rocks. That was all donated from customers who wanted to see him succeed and stuff. And he had other people help him too, and he eventually got several lodges, and it's right down the road from a beach. It's a rocky beach, so it's not like a place you can really swim, but the view's nice. It was such a cool spot. You remember, right? Oh, refresh? Okay. Yeah, I'd much rather interrupt the story and because I'm talking constantly, so I'd rather have that on. I'd rather have no delay on that. So please let me know ASAP. But I appreciate you being considerate. Konnichiwa. So these two, I don't know what age girls were walking up, schoolgirls, whatever. They're walking up, and one of them was hiding her face with a book long before she got up to me. Like they want to be on camera. And as they passed, they were like, "Konnichiwa," but they still had the magazine on. One girl still had the magazine on her face. I don't know why she's so scared of being on the camera. She would never have been on camera, actually, even if she walked past. Like her face wouldn't have shown on the camera. Just really funny. Google's how to donate rocks on Twitch. I'm lost. There we go. Or she got, maybe it's Sunday she got one. Hey Jonan, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so Shoko and I went and stayed there. This is, I think before we had the dogs, or we just had Kobe and we put him in the dog hotel. Like in the early days of travel, we used to just put Kobe in like a dog hotel when we traveled because we didn't have the car set up for sleeping in yet. So we just didn't do that. And then as we started moving more towards like, oh, let's try sleeping in the car. Then we can bring Kobe with us and we save money and we have more fun together. And so then we figured out how to sleep in that little tiny K car. Are we covered? Okay. Hopefully the sync is better. And yeah, it was, but this was before that. So yeah, we're staying at this lodge and I walk in, open the bathroom, and one thing in Izu that sucks is they have those giant like huntsman spiders. They're completely like, they're not dangerous. They're very safe, but they're like this. They're like huge, right? They look terrifying. They don't bother you. In fact, they only help, but they still suck to look at. Like you're gonna go use the restroom in the middle of the night and there's one just crawling around the wall. It's not a good feeling. So I asked this guy, right? I told Shoko like, hey, there's one of them in here. She noticed, and I'm like, hey, let's go tell the owner. Maybe he's got like some method to, peacefully remove the spider. Cool, Maybe he sees this all the time, so he'll know what to do. He comes in and he's like, he grabs a towel and he smacks it, like whips the towel at it, and it dies. And he said, these things are super weak. They look strong, but they're really weak. And he looks at me and he's like, you gotta man up. It's just a spider. And I'm thinking like, that wasn't my purpose. I didn't want to kill it. I just wanted to know if there was like, you had a recommendation on how to like, you got like a little spider box or something that like we can put it outside. I don't know, like he shamed me in front of Shoko. The face suckers. They grow massive, bigger than your hands. I've never seen them that big in Japan. I don't know if they do get that big or if I just haven't seen it. Oh, we gotta go this way. Monster sized one in the house when we moved it. I sprayed a whole can of bug spray at it, just tanked the whole can and didn't care. That was my very first apartment in Japan. There was a big old roach in it. And I sprayed it with bug spray, or like the roach spray, and it just laughed and kept walking. So I had to go and get like the ultra, like the infinity gauntlet of roach killing spray. And I came back and I'm like, meet your maker. And that one did it. I had to like follow him spraying, and he's like, ah, this one's not so good. And then he did the whole turn upside down and die thing. I'm like, yeah, it's about goddamn time. Now reverse my mind on wanting to visit Australia. First I wanted to go, then I didn't, then I wanted again, now I don't again. It's been pretty chill. They clean your house of pests. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're actually good. But that doesn't mean it's fun to see them. Roaches with an R, dear. Cute. Joey made a whole video, made a video where he went to some Japanese island and there were a bunch of them. Oof. No, it's cute. It's cute. Yeah, they're harmless, but it doesn't matter. Like, if you walk in the street and there's like an old, like homeless looking dude with a knife smiling at you creepily, and someone tells you like, oh, don't worry, he's harmless. He's not gonna stab you or like bother you. Do you still wanna walk by him? He's like following you with his eyes. You're like, okay. And everyone assures you this guy's harmless. He will never harm you. He will never bother you. He won't even come near you. It doesn't matter. I don't wanna walk by it, by him, sorry. We don't need to say it, that's kind of rude. Still a person probably. Might be a demon. Skinny fish, the loaches. They hide in boots too, wonderful. Yeah, oh, Knifey Joe, he's a good guy, some fun stories. He's just there to keep the criminals away. He actually does good for the community, you know? He only stabs the bad ones. And he's pretty sure you're a good one. It's fairly certain you're a good one. 33 minutes. Whew. That was a hell of a walk. I'm glad I did it though. It's a cool truck. Literally. Who is literally Satan, the king of demons. Definitely. Ah. Just get those walking shots, you know? Ah. I'm exhausted, but it's a good kind of exhausted. You know, like when you walked a couple miles or kilometers and you feel it, but you feel good. It's not like a, get me home. It's like, I can't wait to sit down, enjoy some nice views, have some tea, and eat some food. Like, that's what I'm feeling right now. It's a nice vibe, actually. It's so chill. Look at the wooden board on the riverbank. Yeah, it's like a little walk down for the canoes, looks like. Why? For the kayaks and canoes. I saw someone kayaking earlier today. It doesn't look like any of those are sup board. Maybe one of them could be, but it looks like more canoes or kayaks and a rowboat. New job in Hong Kong has me visiting Osaka in late April, World Expo. Oh, that should be fun. That should be a hoot. You excited or not so much? I mean, Osaka's great. World Expo is gonna be crazy though. Hey John Meadow, what's up? How you doing? How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are all doing well. I've had such an amazing day. I can't believe I thought about it. Like, maybe we can do something different. There's other areas that have this kind of stuff. I was thinking about doing something a little closer because I was pretty exhausted this week, and I thought, I already planned it, I already hyped it up. I didn't want to cancel it or change it. And it's just so, I'm so lucky that it went this way. I cannot, like the whole week Shoko and I were talking about, man, it's too bad that it's gonna be rainy. Even when I was first planning, she's like, is there even a point to go if it's gonna rain? Like, it's gonna suck. Like, yeah, it's fine, it'll still be cool. I've never been there in the rain. We can try different perspective, I guess. And then just to, you know, finish that and like, you know, finish the week out, come down here and then find it to be just beautiful and sunny all day long is so awesome. Surprise. That's great, isn't it? Oh man, it's that time of day too. Because we haven't had enough cherry blossoms today. You should really consider organizing some tours during April to October. It's going to be super touristy. Has an interesting video about Osaka and the World Expo and how it relates to the current homeless people there. Yeah, I need to watch the video. Apparently Nathan's in it a bunch, so I would like to see. I was supposed to do something with her recently, but we both got busy with stuff, and then I got sick. Yeah, I was sick then, damn. But yeah, would like to do something again. It was nice. Already been to Osaka, but yeah, going to be packed, so not as fun. Face does tours to that area that are pretty decent. That is cute. This is a different area. Once we get, these are a different cherry blossom. This is the type that bloom in spring. This is like the more standard ones. So when we get, as we get closer, I'd say in the next 15 minutes, we'll start to see all the pink ones again. But we're still on this side where it's not quite that nice yet. So this is kind of like a horror movie. And all the dead trees, forest, sun is setting behind me kind of thing. But if you hang in there for just like, I'd say 15 more minutes, it'll be nothing but the beautiful trees on the way back to the car. Around there, it's gorgeous. Oh, Nathan's in the Gunma video. Yeah, but I thought he was in, oh, okay. I thought on his Discord he mentioned he was in her video too. I don't know, I haven't watched it yet. There you go. They'll be like, they all look like this. So yeah, these ones are spring blooming. The ones on the right are spring blooming cherry blossoms. The ones on the left are winter blooming cherry blossoms. There are different, there's about like 200 or something or more different types of cherry blossom. This area specializes in these. Yeah, they got the weeping willow ones too. The first time Shoko and I came here, it was so windy that all my footage, it was before I was still learning to do YouTube, so I thought, oh, I don't need the mic, because I didn't have a good setup for all that yet. I couldn't use the mic. I didn't have a mic I could use on my phone, and I was doing the phone on a gimbal. I was trying that out for filming, and instead of using the Osmo with the mic and stuff. Yeah, it was just, all the footage was, audio was just garbage, so I did the voiceover the entire time. That's why I want to get a few shots here and there where I'm talking to the camera, so I can use that alongside the voiceovers and things. It's always nice. Whenever I can. There we go. There's that full scenic shot. A duck just took off. And thus ASMR Nomadic was born. Yeah, the weeping willow ones are nice, aren't they? I like them. This is so, like, it's not like Nagano air cleanliness level. I don't know why. There's something about Nagano. Maybe it was just the cold that makes it feel more so, but I feel like when I go to Nagano, the air is so clean. It's cleaner here than Tokyo or where I live, but Nagano is like, next week we're gonna be in Matsumoto. I'm excited to breathe that mountain air, you know? Eat that good food. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's never what it was intended to be, you know? Oi, oi. Here we go. It's like the yellow and the pink just go so well together, don't they? Love that. Here too. And that's some dude sneezing across the river. Some monster ass sneeze. Yeah, they're looking pretty good. Nice nap spot. Come to Australia, the air is much cleaner than Japan, especially Tasmania. Oh, I bet. Hoping to come sometime soon. We'll see. Oh, this one fell. No. Maybe a storm? Or some kind of tree rot or something at the roots level. Damn, someone got hit by a car. I don't know. Who knows what happened? That is 40Cs. How many countries have you been to? Not many. I guess the US, so that's one. Mexico, Canada, India, Japan. Is there any other ones at this point? That might be it. Damn, man. I'm not a very cultured man of the world. Cyclone. Oh yeah, I heard about the cyclone this morning. Or last night when I was driving down, maybe we were talking about it. Oh, Netherlands, yes, of course. Netherlands, forgot about that. That's still like, oh, there's all, man, it led me to this side, but we're gonna cross after the rapeseed fields. I mean, we saw them plenty today, but man, those are so good. This is the other side perspective of that. Philippines, yeah, I guess Philippines. I was born there though. Oh, England, yeah, that's true. yeah, London. I went to London when I was a kid. That's a good point. I forget all this stuff. If we do October, if we do Australia, it'd be October. There's a bench. Yo, there's a bench here. Don't squirrel me too much. Don't squirrel me too much here, but there's an awesome bench. It's not just a wood bench. It's two like beer bottle crates or sake bottle crates, looks like, with a wooden plank. Would my butt snap this in half? I'm scared to sit down. Nice view though. Ha! Of course the stream dies when I'm trying to do something entertaining. Nice. Well done. Wait, what? We're going away from the river. We're going to a different river now. Oh, I see. No, we're fine. It wants us to go that way. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, if it happens, October. If not, all good. Like, got a lot of exciting things happening this year already. I have a feeling by the end of this year, I'm gonna be like, What happened to 2025? Where'd it go? It's getting to that sort of way at this moment, you know? I don't know if you guys are feeling that too. Like, it's already March. That just feels so crazy. Oh, this is a nice one right here. There's some old shack. But then there's a nice tree coming up. There's a hole in the wall. like one of those recycling hole things. What is this place? The Murder Shack. They're playing that "Go Home Kids" music. The sun's going down. Get your ass to your house. Oh, there we go. We're starting to get to the better trees now. Did I move too quickly? Sorry to start, Jen. I feel like that. Where did my Jan and February go, right? Keeping myself busy as well in 2025. I think it'll just fly by. I really feel like it will. Like, I keep saying next month I'll have some time. And then it's like, okay, so we've got, you know, like the partner anniversary and birthday coming up. About to hit 6K on YouTube. Got like a bunch of other projects kind of in the works here. But I feel like April will have a little bit of leeway. I'd like to, you know, I'm looking forward to the Matsumoto trip. I'll stream a day, Shoko will stream a day, but mostly it's gonna be us like spending time with the doggies and enjoying our time in Matsumoto, so it should be really great. Really looking forward to that. Yeah, I just doing our best. Oh, you can see the pink. Oh, this is neat. You can see the reflection of the cherry blossoms in the river from this side. It's kind of nice to be over here. Let me show you guys in a second. You should be able to see it. Like the way the pink reflects in the water. Maybe better in a second. How's Kobe and Gia? They're good. They've been good. They've been real good. Kobe's definitely starting to slow down a little bit. But he's also calmed down a lot, which is like a benefit, I guess. I think it's the diet, plus we've just been trying to give him a lot of love and try to like make him feel comfortable, and he still gets anxious and weird, but you know, I think if he was a human, he'd be diagnosed with a few different things. But he's a loving dog and caring dog, and you know, he's been showing that a lot lately. Love that reflection. That's pretty, right? Sun's setting over in the direction we're walking. It should look good as we walk over there. And hopefully I can find something to eat. I don't know what time the shop closes. It might be closed already. So I got snacks. I got enough snacks to last for now, if I need. But if any of those shops are open, it'd be fantastic. I got one more time to see the rapeseed fields. Uh-oh. Woo! I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it was nice that we came on that side. If we'd gone the way we came, we would have had a bunch of drop zones for reception. And then we also would have it would have taken longer to walk around. So this was a nice, more direct shot. Brings us right back to this beautiful area as the sun's setting. Oh, that's great. Golden hour cherry blossom. That is stunning. Let me switch cams real quick. It might be a little bit nicer if it works. Okay. I don't know if reception will hold, but doesn't look like it is. That's all right, I'll get the photo. Oh. It should be, there's full bars. Don't be a punk. Okay, see if you can see it. Sorry, I guess not. There you go. Hopefully, I don't know if you're able to see any of that. I took some video just in case with my phone, but yeah, it was glitching out even though we're at full bars. It's so weird. Still on that major goal of getting rid of SoftBank. It's just been nothing but, you know, when I put Rakuten in this phone, I never get those issues. It works almost all the time. It's life. I need to get that fixed too. Why is no one here in this beautiful spot? I'll tell you why. No train stations. Limited parking. That's why I came here. And I'm so glad I did. I was gonna go to Kawazu. I would have struggled through the traffic, had to wake up early with almost no sleep. I would have, if I was lucky enough to find a parking space, it would still be chaos with the amount of people on a day like this after lots of rain and at full bloom. It would have been chaos. So I came to a place that I've been before, so I'm sorry it's a repeat for some of you, but I try to capture more of the environment in the city. And it's also changed a bit. So I've got like the previous video and this video to compare with, but yeah, I just thought this would be so much better. Hope it was for you guys. I think next year I'll try to go to Kawazu though, just so I can get it. I've never been there for this season, but I'll take the train down. I'll probably stay in Atami for a couple nights and then take the train down to Kawazu, or maybe stay in Kawazu for a night. Gremlin Chaser, thank you so much, buddy. 9 months, appreciate that. I'd be happy to share. Yeah, remind me. I can post the rest area that I come to. But Kawazu is easy to access by train, so that might be the best place to go unless you have a car, or unless you can get the nomadic tour of the. Well, I don't do drive tours, but I'd be happy to take you down, Sarjan, if you were here. Be like, we'll bring you and Shoko and doggies down. But you have to walk one of the dogs, maybe. That's gonna be torture, I know. Yeah, thank you so much, Gremlin Chaser. I appreciate it. I would drop you a prime sub like a sakura petal, float gently to brighten your path. Hope you are having a good day. Thank you so much, buddy. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. I'm running on fumes at the moment till I can get back and get some food. So it means a lot. It's helpful. You're fueling my my stream, thereby fueling my brain and my legs to keep moving. That is very appreciated. Okay, and thanks again, Travel, for always letting me know. Appreciate it. Oh, this is great. The area is really clean here, though. Such a nice day break from Tokyo. And you don't realize how much stuff I'm breathing. Like, I always check the air quality in my area, like with the weather. And it usually says where air quality is like okay, it's good, poor. It's like, oh man. I live right outside Tokyo, what do I expect? But you come here, I'm sure the air's clean like every day. That means a lot. I want more of that in my life. I'll let Kobe walk me. You'll probably want to walk Gia more. I would imagine. Whoa, 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 sorry. just switching sides. That'd be fun. I think that would be awesome. Yeah, if you get out here in winter sometime, let's do it. I was happy to bring Fungus down here. He really enjoyed it. I think. I hope he enjoyed it. It was actually one of the reasons I wore my sunglasses today, besides it being bright, was that last time when I came with Fungus, I got like a pebble in my eye. I don't know if you guys remember that. And he was like, that's why I always wear my sunglasses. I'm like, damn it, I wish I had brought some or worn mine. All right, there you can see the pink trees ahead. We're almost on like the good stretch of pink trees. I need to stop at one of the benches and just have like some hydration real quick. Oh man. Are we gonna make it by sunset? I think we can make it almost back to the car. We can make it with some light. I don't know if we'll make it back to the car by sunset though. Oops. I really hate that button. Come on. Work with me here. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. Look at this park, by the way. It's just surrounded by the trees. Pebble protection guide. Some water. I got some in my pocket. I just need to drink it. Thank you for trusting me with the princess. Yeah. She's an angel to walk. A little bit feisty at first. Like she really wants. She gets outside. She has that puppy excitement. Even though she's turning 6 this year, she has that puppy excitement. So she's always like, I want to see this. I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see that. After that first couple of minutes, she's okay. I'm down to walk normal with the rest of you, be part of the pack. But initially, she's just like all that pent-up energy explodes. But she's pretty easy to walk. Kobe too. Kobe was a hellraiser as a puppy. He wanted to eat everything. Like, so if you couldn't take your eyes off him, he wanted to eat every rock, every leaf, anything that was on the ground. He would go after it. And so like you had to keep him on a tight leash. And if he got something in his mouth, he wouldn't want to give it up. You're like, no, I want to eat this rock. Like, no, rocks will break your teeth. He's like, no, screw you, I want this rock. Yeah, you got like that in dogs, yeah. She's very cute checking on me. Yeah, so she watches, Shoko's the alpha, so she'll watch Shoko, and if Shoko stops, she'll wait. And if she starts walking too fast and Shoko's walking slow, she'll slow her pace down and then like match Shoko's. She doesn't do that with me. She doesn't do that with me for some reason. Why is that, huh, Gia? What the hell? I'm gonna record this too. Might be good footage. So there's sort of a transition at this time. There's almost no one walking around, as like people have all seen the trees in the morning and afternoon. And then we'll get like people will start leaving. And then we'll get a second wave of people coming for the nighttime. This parking area where I stayed last night has a sort of like a mini night festival where they have some bamboo carved out with lights. I always love that because it looks cool. And then they light up a lot of the cherry blossoms along this path. So it's a nice scene. And I feel like most of the people that come here as you know, a day trip or something, don't know about that or don't care about it. Last time I came here, I just didn't have time to wait around for sunset. We had so many places to go and stuff. That can also happen. But if you have a chance to make it down here, all the way down here to see these, you might as well try to stick around for the night cherry blossoms because they look good. There you go. Just some more B-roll. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll try it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's really bad lighting if I look that way, so I guess we'll stay on this one. Hold on. One more chance to look at this. This bridge isn't so great, but hold on, there we go. This side maybe better? Oh yeah, look at that. Pink and yellow together. It's just like running into the mountain down to the river. Oops. My cord got tangled. The sakura looks so good. Wow, yeah, thank you for following, and thank you for checking it out. I'll be putting a video of all this up on YouTube later, including the night cherry blossoms, so I'm looking forward to editing that, and if you're interested in seeing more, make sure to follow the YouTube. It's free. That's pretty. We're about to see more and more and more as we get towards the car. But until we get to that spot, it's gonna be a little dark looking forward, so we're gonna be looking at me. I thought it was a Dachi. The color of these is just so amazing. I feel like every anime and video game and TV show is really showing this color. And like, so I was so disappointed when I came to Japan and didn't see this. This is what I wanted to see. Like this is, and it's so hard to see these. And like they'll have them in Tokyo and other places, but just a few, not like this. The rickshaw driver guy was saying that a lot of these trees are what, 40 or 50 years old, so they're gonna get even nicer over time. That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna move. Probably too late for a photo, so sorry if anyone does take. I think my car stream looks like this. It looks like I'm sitting in a tent like this, right? Like when I was doing the sleep in the car mode. I want to walk across the river sometime too. Look at this, they got the stones over there. Looks like it'd be really nice. Also biking or skating along here would be great. One major goal for me this year has to be fixing up my bike so I can bike along, so I can bring my bike on these trips. It's a little hard when I'm sleeping in my car. Yeah, I'm so lucky it didn't rain. I already planned this trip out and I was watching the weather all week. And I kept saying, originally this was the least rainy day, that's why I picked it. But then like throughout the week, it was like higher percentage. I'm like, no! It just sucks. Seeing this stuff in the rain and then also sleeping in the car in the rain really sucks. So I didn't want that. And then I was so happy when I opened my car door this morning and I looked out and I was just like, sun? I thought, okay, there's no rain, but sun? 100% did not expect. Okay, you ready for the tunnel? Here we go. Tunnel of pink. Should we look the other way? Should we look this way because of the lighting? Might look cool. There's better tunnels up ahead, but I like this one too. Got here at the perfect time. Yeah, sunset. We're heading back to the car. Then we just gotta get some food, drinks, refresh, rehydrate, everything. And then once it's fully dark out, I'm sure they start the lights at 5, but I wanna get them like when it's night. So it means hopefully 6:30, 7 or so. Get those shots and then we're off. Drive home is gonna be long. Beer. This would be the perfect day to have beer when I got home, but can't. Not until next week. Remind me to pick some up though. I would love some Atami beer. We can stop at that one convenience store. Some Atami beer and the Shizuoka Sapporo. And you get like a bunch of those. Bring them home. There we go. We're gonna get that last bit on the way back. This bridge looks nicer. I think there's one more, but you can see all the petals on the floor. That'll probably look cool in a week or so. It'll be covered with those. Oh yeah. There we go, not the sky. Hey. Here. Very windy here, so I'm glad Izu wasn't. Oh yeah, it was a bit breezy last night. I was so worried. Sorry if I missed the. Yeah, Sergeant, thank you for taking photos. And I'm kind of like trying not to spend too long because I want to get to the car somewhat soon. But if the photos don't come out, I'm so sorry. We did get a lot of good ones today, so yeah, keep trying, and I do appreciate it. Well, I'm sorry I'm not waiting like I normally would. A little bit more. I'll look just to say thank you for this lovely scene. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lyric. Thank you for chilling here. I like this bridge shot. I want a photo of this actually. Oh, or we can take a shot like that if the scene holds. Look at that, guys. It's pretty, right? The reflection of the bridge. Don't worry, let's not squirrel. Fair enough, although I am right now. Ooh, the sunset. Can we get to refocus? Okay. Super pretty. Right? Thank you guys for, you know, again, just to say, I was like feeling a bit, like just a little bit of burnout. It's not from streaming necessarily, just from everything. And like looking at how much I had to drive over the next 24 hours last night, right? I was like, man, I don't know if I can do this. The drive down was fast and it was great. The chat was amazing. It was so much fun. This morning stream was fun. All this has been fun. Really relaxing, great vibes. Oh man, oh man. I don't know, no regrets, 100%, 150%. Let's see how I feel when, you know, on that long drive home, but I'm trying to blow out, there we go, blow out the sun. and unblow it out. Yo. Love the silhouette of the people down there too. And there's one cloud in the sky, it looks like a UFO. Love the reflections, yeah, seriously. But yeah, you go through 3 or 4 camera batteries. Yeah, if you have one day here, easy, easy. Could definitely see that happening. I just walked around that corner and saw that site. I was like, okay, we gotta get a snapshot of that. That was too good. You'll also have something to, you'll also perk up once you've had something to eat. See about the drive later. Yeah. I'm all right. I'll be all right. That guy freaked out. I thought it was about me, but he's all right. Something else. Posed photo. Oh, it's that bird. Wait. That one. They have that build up. Did you get it? Thank you. They have that build up. Can you guys hear it on the mic? I don't know. That guy's biking. Bro that just biked by me, he's drinking a beer as he's biking. Very illegal right now. They've cracked down on that. I don't know if it's just in Tokyo or if it's all in Japan. I thought it was all in Japan. I guess he's living his best life, huh? Oh, it doesn't capture the beauty well enough. Try that phone again. As long as it works. I like that version. It's cool. I think we're almost there. I keep saying, no, we are. Like, I'm feeling it. We're, cause we're at the anime part right now with all like the concrete steps and the trees and the river. So we're definitely getting closer to the main area. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I came here 2022? 23? I don't think I came here last year. Oh yeah, so every year before. Yeah, so 4 years. This is my 4th time here. I streamed 3 times here. Filmed once, or twice now, I guess. So I think next year we're gonna go to a new place. I just really want to get this spot, like, I want to go back to that beach area and that little town and stuff. And yeah, I think next year we'll plan a proper train trip so we can go to the other place. I think that'll be fun. Definitely enjoying this peaceful walk, but I can't stay up. Oh, of course, yeah, get some rest, buddy. Thank you. Thanks, Viceroy, have a good one. Yeah, you be good. You should take a selfie while the sun is up and shining on you next to the trees. I got a bunch today. The chat did for me, so should be okay. Now I'm like looking way more tired and the lighting isn't as good, so, well, you know, I think we got some good shots. I think it'll be great. But maybe if there's a good spot again to take one, I'll do. Let's see. Okay, there's the hot spring. Okay, so that's where the rickshaw brought me around. So I think we know. Yeah, we're close. We're close. she's talking to someone. I thought she was streaming. White sunglasses, white hat, and cherry blossom path. Yeah. I didn't have time for a hot spring this morning, no. I streamed the drive down, woke up, got 6 hours of rest. Most of it sleep, which was good. Got up, did a members stream, rickshaw ride, various things. Then the like hour and a half between that and the Twitch stream was just charging up everything, prepping. I had to fix some issues and Shoko helped. Thank goodness we could fix it all in time. Barely, literally like 30 seconds before stream, finally fixed everything and then got to go. It was a little bit hectic and stressful. It would have been nice if I could have rested for that hour and a half or something, but that's life. That's the life of a streamer. Just like having to sort these things out. If Shoko weren't in our office, it would have been harder. So big thanks to Shoko. Really appreciate it. Once all that stuff was sorted, yeah, we started streaming and haven't stopped. A couple times I sat for like a minute, but mainly been walking. So I'm gonna take a big rest once we get back to the car. I'm gonna go to the market, try to find something to eat. Okay, you can see the lights, check it out. This is what's gonna light up the cherry blossoms tonight. They're big lights, big lights. So you can like see right here and at each light. I don't know if they like it looks like they can angle them differently. So maybe they've maximized the position of lighting for the tree, or maybe they just do it as they want. Like you just stick it in the ground and go for it. I don't even know if the lights stay out all year or not, but they light up the trees at night and we'll see them pretty soon. Happy to help. You are a lifesaver, Shoko. Oh man, seriously, game changer, always. Crazy how nature be doing that. We have stinky guys in. Oh, me? No, I'm not stinky. If it was summer and I didn't get to go in a hot spring this morning, then I still wouldn't be stinky, but I wouldn't feel great about it. Oh, this looks cool. We're back. We're back. Wow, I feel such a wave of relief being back. But also I can tell all the food shops are closed, all the food trucks are gone. They should have stuck around. There's still night viewing. I think much less people come for the night view though. It only happens for like 3 or 4 weeks. They're already turning the lights on actually, but it's not gonna look nice yet. I'm starving, yeah. It's probably a permanent light. I don't know, they look pretty clean though. I can see them sticking them out here. It must be a pain though to stick them out, unless they have plugs for them already set, to stick them out here for a month, a year, and then take them out. Yeah, this used to be a foot bath, or used to be a foot bath somewhere. It's gone now, I guess. I'm pretty sure that used to be a foot bath. Damn, man, I've been in Japan long enough that I start to see things change and I'm like, there used to be a pond here. There used to be wooden planks here. Wow, back in my day. Oh, wait, is the shop open? No, it looks like just shop staff inside. Okay, so we're on snacks then, that's fine. We might be stopping in Tommy for food then. We're staying in Tommy, I don't know. Damn. I'm glad we got that. I didn't have time to walk all the way around and get the frog shrine and stuff, but we got it in the morning, so I filmed the rickshaw ride was 20 minutes. I filmed all of it, so we got lots of good shots there already. Pretty happy about that. Oh yeah, wow, the parking lot's emptied. I guess not many people will stick around for the night stuff. Just us. It looks so nice earlier in the day. The sunset also looking good. Wow. They're getting ready to turn on this stuff now. Yeah, this place was packed this morning. I don't know what time you have to get here to get a parking spot, but the lot was pretty full already at night. People sleeping over like myself. Car's still here. This is how we, this is where the spot we got. Actually, it was really good. Right, not too far from the restrooms. And anytime we can get an edge spot like this, then it makes it easy to set up the car and take it apart. Because I can pretty much set up the car from any side. Wow. Hold on. That might be a good shot with the car. Oh, sorry, we had a raid. Danny, I'm so sorry. I'm like just getting back to this area. I was exhausted. I just want to get the cherry blossoms in my car in the sunset. That looks cool. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Danny? I hope it was good. Thank you so much for coming over here. Appreciate you. We have had a heck of a day. It's been so good. It's been so good. For an overnight trip like this, it's the best that I could hope for. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I am exhausted. I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. I travel around Japan in this van, sometimes with my wife and dogs, but usually on my own, like I did today. And we're visiting the winter cherry blossoms of southern Izu Peninsula. Trees that have been here for about 50 years, and they're already this beautiful. I cannot wait as I get older to watch them grow even more beautiful. Tell me all about your stream today, Zidani. Murderer is still at large, though I didn't catch them yet. How do you know it's not me? How do you know it's not me? I had heat packs in my pocket. Okay, the shop is closed, everything's done. So I need to figure out my play. Sunset's gonna come soon. Let me get some snacks and we can go sit and watch sunset. Maybe that would be good. Since we have plenty of spaces outside. You know what? Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. Let's chill. Can we just chill here for a second? Let me hydrate. I'm so thirsty. I've been carrying my backpack all day, and then we'll go watch the sunset. Pretty much, I want to cheese it as soon as we get the night walk. Man, if I could just have some beer tonight, I would 100% stay in Atami, get some yakitori, have a couple beers, and sleep in the car until morning and afternoon, whatever, and then go home. That sounds so nice. Next time we can do that. No, I used the restroom somewhere. Oh, at the 7-Eleven. Remember, I left my sunglasses. I don't know if you were there. I left my sunglasses on a shelf in the restroom. I was so. I got to this picnic table and I was ready to take a break, and I realized I left my glasses at 7-Eleven. I had to run back. They were still there, so Car's still in spaceship mode. I didn't know what would happen today. Like if it rains, I have a place I can chill in here. But for like those coming in, my car at night looks kind of like a spaceship. I'll show you guys, hold on. Yeah, my car looks like this at night when I'm sleeping in it. Well, once the stream is off, I turn the lights off, the blue lights off. Sometimes I'll leave them on. I turn the blue lights off, but it looks kind of spaceshipy, doesn't it? It's still in that mode right now. Stay in Atami if you're tired. Temptation is too great, dear. I mean, I could just eat food and sleep, but it just sucks. It's all right though. I could do that. Let's see how I feel when I get to Atami. I haven't had dinner and I haven't had coffee, so once those things have happened, I'm sure I'll feel fine. I just walked like, I don't know, 10 kilometers more. I don't know. I walked a lot. Actually, I'm curious how much I walked today. Will my phone tell me? Maybe not that much. 12 kilometers. I guess I did walk a little bit, didn't I? Or here. I'd stay here, but there's nothing to eat. So there's no point. I mean, yeah. There's no point, really. It's all right. We'll get cruising. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I promise you guys, and Shoko, if I'm not feeling it, I'm only feeling like the lack of energy from not eating. I'll have some snacks now, actually. Why don't I do that? I get some snacks. I'll smash like an entire bag of. I got mangoes here too. Let's have some. We'll have some senbei and some. Senbei and mango, and I'll be good. Shoko, you'll have to make extra pancakes. Hide them. Oh, sorry. I'll move the mic. There we go. There's gonna be nothing down here. I'm honestly fine, guys, don't worry. It's just, I'm already feeling better just eating something. Sunset. help to bring the microphone with me. Right, guys? Maybe a good idea to have the microphone if you guys want to hear me, you know? Here we go. Yeah, no, the mic was in the car still. I moved it so you guys didn't have to hear me chomping. I'll move it again. I'm so happy right now. Can't tell you guys. Not holding my camera. Oh, sorry, right in the mic. Sorry about that, the plastic, that's worse. I'm getting hydrated, I'm eating. I feel like already a million times better. It's just, after 12 kilometers of walking with the bag and just like being out in the sun and all that, like it's good, but I just needed this. I'm very, very good now. These Ray-Bans. I'm not a knowledgeable guy about glasses. All right, they're lighting everything up, so. They're starting to light up the bamboo and everything. Yep, we'll see. Like I said, I'm feeling immensely better. I know myself really well because I got good rest last night. Like, I know if I didn't sleep well, if I didn't have good rest yesterday, then I'd be pretty screwed now, but I feel good. I definitely, yeah, there's a tired element, like, that's just normal for a week like this and a day like this. But I feel so much better. I just needed this. Where's my phone? There it is. Let's change to this stuff. There we go. Yeah, it's good to hear that, right? Like, yeah. Ray-Bans. That's what I thought you were talking about. Oh, man. I had like 5 things I wanted at it today, and I got 10 things. like I said, when I was prepping to come down, I felt like I wish I'd planned this better and spent a few days doing this, so it didn't feel so rushed, which I might in the end, who knows. But just now, it just feels all so worth it. I'm so happy. Yeah, me too, me too. My autocorrect hates me. Sunset. How's that look? Crazy, right? It's so dark. It was worth a try. With the cherry blossoms, maybe. I think it's hard to get a good shot of that right now. Oh, I'm getting back. Ah. Rah. I'm gonna turn this off if it didn't die already. Lasts a long time. I was smashed through my snacks. But I used to go on trips like this and I would pick up like the beginning of the trip when I left at 7, I would have picked up like a Lawson egg salad sandwich and tuna sandwich, right? And then I would have probably gotten like a few other, like maybe, you know, like the karaage-kun red or some chicken or rice balls, I don't know, like bread stuff. And I would have come down here and picked up more of that stuff for dinner. And then throughout the day, I probably would have grabbed that kind of junk too. And thanks, buddy. And instead to come here and you know, I had healthy snacks on the way down. Shoko's cracked pancakes, then her nice bento she made for dinner. And then for breakfast, we had some local rice with, what is it? Sazai? So like shellfish stuff, all like local farmers market stuff. And then I've been having like healthy snacks throughout the day too. So I think such a difference it makes like when I travel. That's why I think in the same situation, with the stuff I used to eat, I would feel miserable right now. One thing I love about winter is I can pull like bottles out of my jacket pockets. In summer, I don't have space to put this stuff. Like I gotta carry an extra bag and stuff. But like in winter, I have like all these extra pockets. I got like a tripod in one pocket, I got gloves in this pocket. I got all this like part Doraemon, part Inspector Gadget going on over here. Love it. Do 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 nya. Do 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 nya. I say within 30 minutes we'll be able to get a good like walk and check out the sunset stuff or the lights. So while we're in that awkward sunset phase, we can hang here. If the lighting gets so kind of crappy, we'll just go in the car and do UFO mode until like it's perfect to walk around. I'm all right with that too. I don't know the song. Is that part of the song? I don't know if I've ever heard. Wait, have I heard the Doraemon song? I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have. I just have no idea from memory what it sounds like. Oh man. Ah, yeah. Sorry, that was a little loud, but I just feel so much better. There's a RV car very similar to the one that Starkiller and I had. About this, roughly the size. Ours, I think, ballooned out on the sides a bit more. But let me show you guys. That's kind of the size. I think ours, yeah, on the sides came out a bit. It was a bit wider. And then there's that guy, but that wasn't what I was trying to show you. Oh, that parking job was horrendous. All fresh and ready to go. Well, as fresh and ready to go as I can be. Yeah. We shall see. We'll do we'll make it happen. I feel like between now and full darkness. Oh, actually, you know what? We can go check out the this might be a good time to look at those. Also, I might need to change my battery. Let me check it. This is a good time to do a status check before proceeding with things. %. No heat issue. One's going. Fan's going. 100%. Battery checks. Check 1. How many hours? The mic should be fine. We'll change it when we drive. %. Pretty good, actually. 50%. We'll have to change that later. Last check, main battery power. If that's good, then we're actually pretty solid. 49%. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We probably don't have to change till Atami, or maybe somewhere along the way. We stop at like a convenience store, or maybe before I drive. We'll see. Just in case. But yeah, everything's pretty solid. Yeah, so when I made the plan originally, I was gonna do the member stream and then immediately switch over like 20, 30 minutes later to the Twitch stream. But I thought maybe it's good to leave some time to charge everything back up to make sure I start the day full. And I'm really glad I did that because we started at 100%. So that's why I keep feeling surprised because it's, starting at 10 a.m., it should be like 10 hours by now, right? But it's been only 5, so yeah, it makes sense that everything's good. I think we can go check out the bamboo. I wish they had a place to dump the bottles here. It's so weird that they don't. Oh, my legs are dead. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I didn't notice till I stood up. Oh man. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, chat. We're tangled. The stick is too long. There we go. They don't. I remember that from this place, and I'm looking right now. They don't, for whatever reason, they didn't put, maybe they had some bad experience or something. They don't put, it's odd because most Michinoekis will have, not necessarily trash, but they'll have the recycling dump. This one doesn't, I remember. Kind of lame, but. Okay. So this is what I was talking about. They there's a certain craft to doing art, like as in cutting out holes or shapes in bamboo, and then having it putting lights inside. It looks really pretty. I'd love to do something like this, like take dried out or fired out bamboo and carve stuff in it. It is in itself a craft. It's very cool. I shouldn't really be explaining this on the video, but it's fine. Vending machine kind of ruins the aesthetic here, but yeah, bamboo art is pretty awesome. These are just circles, but if you want to see a better example, I can come over here. Starting with the actual name. Dude, my brain's not fully functioning right now, but Minami no Sakura to. I thought that's the leaf, right? And then Nohana Matsuri. Why am I not getting ha? Dude, my brain is no function. Japanese speaker in chat, or DX or someone. Get me on that one. I'm not. Sai, ha, brain, mush, Shoko in chat. I can admit when that's a really easy kanji too. I just can't, for the life of me, just picture it at the moment. This is actually a good time to see these, when you still got a little bit of that light. The fact that there's a lot of circular shapes kind of leads me to believe that it's not easy to, that circles are probably the easiest thing to punch into. Even this is sort of a series of circles, right? You don't see a lot of jagged shapes. At least, I don't know if that's what they're going for or if it's just really difficult to do that. What about the kanji? Are they made with circles too? Maybe they do it with a drill? Oh, that's a good point. Could be. Should be Sai, right? Sakura. Whoa! Over there. We have to go over there. I don't know about the energy to do that, but we really should go over there. There's some kind of illumination walkthrough. We'll see if I can do it. Damn, man, that's cool. Only done with a CNC machine. Create a hole to allow carving blade in to cut out the kanji design. Yeah, it should be cool. That's really neat. I'm sure they can do that stuff with. They could probably use a laser to just slice through. The problem with bamboo is that's very fragile. Like it's in a sense, you know. Like you can't just willy-nilly slice at it. It's gonna crack. It cracks so easily. You see the crack right here? It's so, even if you carve it really nicely, over time it can still just snap. It really is something kind of alien. There's nothing quite like bamboo, is there? That's what my friend used to always say. Came from another planet or something. Don't push yourself too much, you can always zoom in. That's a good idea. I always forget about zoom. It's just the problem, like I want to go there, but the problem is like either way the bridge is it's probably going to be like a couple kilometers going to the bridge and walking over there and coming back. Just seems like a lot of work. Sorry, Chad. That's work that I might not be putting in today. You know, I try to be a team player here, but the carving does look really good, right? All right, I'll do the zoom. Classy zoom. Why didn't I think of that? Because it always looks better if you go in person. Look how smudgy that looks. Blech. It's not even working. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Look how smudgy that looks. It seems like it's a walking path that goes... It's kind of short. I'm trying to copium my way out of this, but I want to... are we going to have to go there? God damn it. I see a car there. Maybe I can drive over there. Maybe I can cruise over there by car and get out and walk it and then get back in the car. The content. The Osmo Zoom, I haven't done the firmware update, which I really should have done before this trip. I totally forgot. Oh, now he doesn't want to do the zoom? Hilarious. How's that look? Just in case, it probably looks terrible, but. Not great. Yeah. It looks fine on my screen, but I had a feeling. Let's drive over there. I think that's the best compromise. We can drive, once we leave, we can drive over, park like that car right there, and then just walk through, come back, drive off. Whoa, what was that? There's like a big bug coming through. Yeah, it's really easy to drive there, it looks like. Good plan? Awesome. Yeah, let's do that. That way we can still see it and I can get the, I think it'll look great if we do it in person, like up close. I gotta use the restroom real quick. It won't take long, but it'll also be a good reset. You know, this desync issue, it happens probably because like both the audio and the video are different, like obviously different sync. It'll just be over time slowly gets worse probably every hour. So it reminds me to be more, you know, productive about taking restroom breaks. It's a way to reset the sync actually. So I will be right back. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna record this. Isn't it a cute bathroom? It's this like little wooden bathroom and I got this. Oh, hey, I got some anime vending machine thing over here. Looks cool at night. But still no water bottle recycling. Ah. Okay, I'll be right back. definitely ride that again.
It's like that. This one's like.
Oh my God, that's amazing. It's so slow. It's so slow. This is incredible. Wow. I like that you, I was wondering why you were pointing it that way, and then I got it. Okay. That might be the best video of the year. Can I please have that for my year-end recap? Oh, hell yeah. If I can flip him over, like, it's just the claw moves when it goes down, which sucks. That's the part that's killing me right now. See how it moves? Oh, you son of a bitch. He's like hanging over the edge. He's taunting me. Nomad, you'll never get me. This is like a lighthouse anime. Each character has their own lighthouse. And isn't this the characters for Lighthouse or something? I don't know. That's really funny. Of course they're gonna have an anime about characters with their own special lighthouses. Fight! Fight! I think they're actually just representing the tourism of those areas. Akari no Moribito. The Guardians of Light? Is that what that means in Japanese? It's the same ones. I thought it was different. The Guardians of Light. Fight House. Lighthouse? More like Fight House. Hilarious. Oh, these are starting to perk up a bit more. Look at that. This is where my iPhone 11 did not shine when I made the first video, and where the Osmo will hopefully shine. Hello from the other side. Did you die? Holy, no, I'm just kidding, dude. How you doing? The other side, my God. What happened to Clown? How you doing, man? Sorry, it's been a day. I'm getting a little goofy, silly, weird, unhinged, whatever phrase best describes how I feel right now. We're literally just waiting for the darkness to make the trees look cooler. I think it's starting to get there. What do you think, guys? Starting to look nice? I need gloves. Ooh, it's cold. It's cold. The temperature is dropping very quickly. Also, washing my hands just now probably didn't help. Let's, I'm gonna sit you guys down watching the bamboo, and I'm gonna put some gloves on. I would ask how you are, but silly man speaks for itself. Yep. And the Beacon at the Beacon Rangers. I may just have. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Just doing what I can. Doing my best. Sorry for sniffles. Try to keep them to the minimum. Oh, my hands feel so much better. Six months away from Japan, missing the homies. It's been that long already. Wow. Okay, I think we can safely walk this now. Hydrated, eaten, restroom, and gloved up warm up. It's weird seeing the trees like lit up at night. Look across the way. They're like lanterns. This is so cool. I remember that the first time I saw this years ago, just like looking down the river, and it felt like it's such a neat vibe. It's pretty, right? The reflection of the water makes it even more charming. Yeah. It's another reason to come out here, right, Starjan? Just like this place already is such a beautiful hidden treasure, but to have this night cherry blossom too is phenomenal. So yeah, hopefully I can make a trip before end of year works. Sparse the moments, no money, plus bills. Gotcha. Such realistic graphics. The new, this new Ghost of Tsushima is amazing. Ghost of what is it, Yotei or something? Yeah, they really put that money into development. There it is. Is this Desolar sort of far to seem? Not I mean, could be, but his focus, I think, is more, it's the liminal space is like this is aesthetically pleasing. I feel like it really lends itself to like the environment, and in terms of like everything balances well. Liminal space is like where there's just a big open space that doesn't really seem to fit. And it in itself creates a kind of beauty I never really thought about until he was talking about it and showing me some of his art, his photos and stuff. If I take off the wide angle, I wonder if it's better. Maybe like at night, you might be able to see a little bit more closer together there. I don't know if that's any better or not for the night, but let me know. If it was better before, I can put it back. I really do want to see that illumination. It's covered with cherry trees. It's gonna be amazing walking through there. So we're definitely gonna drive over. It looks like it's easy to park right there, so we'll do that. Is it pretty much the same with the wide angle and without? Quality-wise, I guess. Hard to tell. I can try it again. That's the wide angle. Sorry, I'm always asking you guys questions. Just curious. Always want the best, viewer experience if I can. Yep, means what? No difference to my eyes. Yeah, hard to tell. Okay. I think, so the Osmo 2's wide angle was definitely crappy. Like when you put it on, you could tell it warped the edges a little bit. It wasn't that great. I think but it was a wider angle. So I think with this one, rather than push the angle too hard and have that warping, I think it's wide angle a little bit, but not enough to add that like crappiness. So I think the difference is probably not that much. It's good for streaming and filming and stuff to have a wider perspective. So I think using the wide angle lens is good, but like it's probably not that noticeable, which is good. The only time it was noticeable was when I was using it in the beginning of the Yokohama stream because it was smudged. The lighting was kind of flaring out. Once I cleaned it, it was fine. Yeah, sweet. This is so cool. Who would love to just, okay, I wish one of you guys or all you guys were here so we could have a picnic right here. Nighttime hanami. I haven't done nighttime hanami in a long time. This is the perfect place for it because it's actually lit up. And it's before all the bugs. It's a little cold, but before all the bugs are here, right? Because it's still winter. So you can put you don't have to worry about the ants ruining your picnic. Just gotta dress warm. I wish you were here too. I wish you were all here. Seriously. I don't just say that, like, I know you're here with me in the camera, you know, but I'm just standing here on my own. I would love to have some company chilling here while we're looking at all this good stuff. Perfect time for hanami. Look how pink this one is with the lighting. It really hit the angle right. It's like a night light. It's like those pink lanterns. Wow, why is it so different? Is it just the angle? The circle now closed? What circle? That's what she said. Is it just the angle? Oh, oh, there are stones in the ground. I did not see that. Gotta be careful where I walk. Oh, it's cold. Damn, with that blue. Hold up. Can we get the whole tree in there? Look at that. Damn. This video is gonna be so much better than the last one. Better quality camera, better footage, better angles, more content, interesting like side stuff. The rickshaw, oh man. I cannot wait to make this. I'm gonna start working on it tomorrow, seriously. ASAP. Yeah. I'm gonna get in that mode where I'm like crazy meticulous and I'm taking forever, so I gotta snap out of that and be like, look, keep it simple. Show the good stuff, make good pacing, make it fun, get it out there. Let's go. That's my weekend goal. I do like this creep along the river here. It's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna try to walk to the bridge. Next year it'll be full of TikTokers, YouTubers, Instagrammers because of the video. Yeah, well, if that happens, it's because it did well. I'll just lie and write that this is Kawazu and they'll all go there. No, I can't do that. I would, not like a bunch, but I would like to see more people come here. I think this city could use more tourism. Oh, this is huge. Yeah, everyone's feeling the cold now. I'm just gonna walk to the first bridge. It's should be good. They wouldn't take that luxury for such a detour. Price you pay for Luke's success. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like, if that many people saw this video, then that's worth it. Sorry. But it would be good for the town too, as long as they're not idiots. You could go to, I'm sure you can, you know, go to Kawazu by train and then rent a car or something instead of having to drive all the way down. I don't know. All right, there's a bridge right there. Let's walk across the bridge and see how it looks. I want to get just to get the idea of being right in the middle. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn this around. There we go. I need a like a super hot bath tomorrow or something. I'm gonna need it. Okay, are you ready? I don't know if it looks good, but let's get to the middle of the bridge. Waiting for that last bit of light to disappear. It'll look better, I think. Lawson stuff was near a station, so it's known by a lot of people. Definitely ease of access helps. I think Kawazu will probably has plenty of TikTokers and Instagram YouTubers today. I'm the only one really streaming here. I saw a few people filming, but I think it was more personal, and I didn't see anyone streaming. Does this look good? Should I move on? The hell was that? A troll under the bridge? Hey Vera, how you doing? P4. So I guess it only goes down this far. I thought they lit up the whole river. That's fine. If they did, I'd have to walk more, so. I'm actually pretty happy. Is this a hotel? There's a hotel that I can stay at another time. That'd be cool. Look how much time, it's a reflection of the water makes it look like we're staring at it. Yeah, it's true. It really does have that vibe, doesn't it? Yeah, how much time you spent to go there by car plus sleep the night in the parking lot is definitely not something 99.9% of influencers would do just for publication. Very true. Very true. But the fact that I do this is for moments like this, and it's so worth it. There's not many places on the planet you can get a view like this. I don't know if it looks that great for you guys. I can't tell. From the screen, it doesn't look that great, but from my perspective, it looks really good. Yeah, on the Osmo, it just looks like, I'm gonna look at my phone. It just looks like a bunch of lanterns or something, but from my perspective, it's all pink and really pretty. I don't think it's coming through on the, nah. Sadly, it doesn't come through on this. It's lovely to see, but I wish you guys could see it from how I see it. I'll see if it'll work, but probably not from the cam. Give me a second. Nah, like the pink doesn't come through at all. Look, it's so weird. I don't know why that is. It like, okay, when I'm looking at it, all of it is pink tinge. Maybe I can take a photo? Even the photo a little bit. But on the video, you guys are just getting like, please don't hit me, thank you. Just need a full frame camera, of course. Remember that walk I went with a friend and fishermen, still they're the only foreigners walking through on a perfect December. Yeah, I know, right? Look, look. The camera doesn't the phone doesn't capture it well, but if you see, there's more pink to it. Like that's what I'm seeing, okay? See, that's closer. I'm seeing like, kind of like almost greenish white in the bottom and then pink at the top. It looks really cool, but the camera's not conveying that, so you're not gonna get the same image. And that bums me out. I'm still walking a little bit more, yeah, but I took the wide angle lens off, but yeah, man, that seriously hurts my heart, man. I want to share this with you. It sucks. This is how I used to feel in the early days. Still better than Sony, for sure, for sure. In the early days of YouTube, I would take a video with my crappy phone or camera, and I'd be like, man, it looks so gorgeous when I saw it, but this video is just like nothing like what I saw. But even as the technology develops, I just feel like a lot of times what you see in person is so much better. Like I want to take a snapshot with my eyes. I see so much pink right now, and it's beautiful. It's stunning, and I can't show you guys that. Looks good. Now we just know we need to go there ourselves. When I looked at the night one, I just walked a little bit. I never came here. It's so. You know what? Maybe at the illumination place, we'll be able to see it better. Let's go there. Oh, sorry. Let me go back real quick for that photo. Yeah, let's go to the car. You okay? Should I go? Should I go? Car bar. No bar. No drinking till after my health check. Which is really a bummer because I'd love to. I would, if that weren't the case, I would seriously stop in Atami, have some yakitori beer, and sleep for like 10 hours in my car. That sounds so nice. Maybe go to a hot spring. So that'll just have to be the plan next time I come down to Izu. I'll keep that in mind. You can drink for me? Nice, thanks, buddy. Thanks for always looking out for me. No problem, I do it all the time. Amazing. You guys want to get me walking through some of these? I'll get it for the video anyways. Oh, that pinched me, ouch. The nighttime Hanami walk. Whee! The light shining at my face kind of scary though. Ooh! Because the lighting's coming from the ground. It's like a haunted house. Ready? Here comes the next one. No medication. Yeah, true. Sure. Capture it. Unfortunately, current. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Streaming camera, unless I have like a full crazy camera. Ooh, it's green, right? Frankenstein's monster. It's a god. Whoa! That one's a bright one. Sexiest face I've made all day. But you're right, Happy Pie. That's exactly right. I'm not a technical person, but I know that there's no way this tiny little camera is gonna capture this. I just want to show you. I want to show like what I can see. It's so nice. Do you see? We gotta find the new solution, guys. I don't know how to do it unless, you know what we can do? I can't do that. Is there a way to plug in the microphone and like into the Osmo itself? Because then we can run to the Osmo and it should be more synced. Because this is killing me, this nonsense here. It wouldn't charge then. Ooh, see, this is what I'm seeing, guys. Finally, it's that same pink tree, but this is what I'm seeing at every tree. What you're only seeing at this tree. Just imagine the beauty you see, especially in the way you react. I can almost see it. That's so cool. The DJI mics, but it was too quiet when I used before, right? I just gotta figure out how to boost the volume on it. And then I have to buy like a set of DJI mics. Ugh, expensive. They're good and all, but they're expensive. I'm just tired of this desync BS. It's like, it happens, it's happening like every 20 minutes. I don't like that. This is beautiful though. All right, you ready? I'll do it, the Sugoi. Oops, I should record that. What's this? Oh, 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 Sugoi! Sugoi! Kirei! Sugoi! Did that sell it for you? Sugoi! Everybody says at every single opportunity. You go to any like beautiful site, you just hear Sugoi, 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 Sugoi. Could the stream get any more beautiful? Well, as soon as I took my face away from it, it got like 100 times more beautiful. So the answer to the question is yes, depending on when you were talking. Sold! Another question to ask Eric if he pops in again. That's true. Good point. I can just message him too. Sugoi! We might have to pull an emote from that. Make it the Sugoi emote. I'll go back and see if there's a good face for the Sugoi emote. Could always use that. For anytime we see something pretty, we can just spam the Sugoi emote. I can make my own later too. Sugoi! Beautiful stream ever. 10 hours of Luke staring deeply into the camera. Yeah. That's what you really need. 10 hours of staring at the camera. Ah, we did it. We did it, friends. I wonder if I should add the Sugoi into the YouTube video. What do you think? Sugoi. Ah, look at this. It's like an alien planet. It's just random glowing pink flowers everywhere. Oh! Get to the Sakura! Do it. You look forward to that emote? Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to do it. I might just make my own. Just take the most Sugoi face I can, and then make it the Sugoi emote. So pretty. Are you seeing pink and green tones in this? A little bit. One last one. Sugoi! Yeah, that's why I'm done, I swear. I promise. No more. You guys must be tired of that word. You must. Let's get a fat coffee. That sounds so nice. Oh, you know what? There's enough light there. Why didn't we get a photo? Oh, maybe here. Should have got it with that big pink one. That was nice. Ooh. Actually, that's not so good, but we can try it. It's a terrible angle. Yeah, no, forget it. Forget it. I can't get it. I'm falling into the dirt. Anyways, but we, you know, it's all good. Thank you for trying. We have lots of good photos today. That was a extremely unflattering emote. I mean, not emote, face. Damn, dude. Brain is done. That's kind of cool, actually, that depth of field and nighttime shot. I like the shadowing on these from the shadowing from the light, because you don't usually get the shade coming from below like that. I don't know, it's cool. Oh yeah, like this. Or maybe it's just me. I like the reverse lighting that you get from the daytime kind of thing. It's pretty and kind of eerie at the same time, because it goes beyond like what we expect when we see flowers like this lit up. What do you guys think? Parallax on the camera moves. The photo taken it. No, I better go delete it. It's horrifying, isn't it? Isn't it? I would like a photo with the bamboo if there's enough light. I didn't do like a walking shot today. That would have been nice too. It's all good. This is a good spot because it gets the yellow flowers. Ooh, we can really get that shading here. Ooh. Yeah, this lower face lighting is creepy. Did you get it? Anyone get it? No. Get ready, get ready. That's fine. If we don't get it, someone please stop him. I'm trying. It actually scared me. Yeah, well, it's too late now. Damn it. Is that really scary? Sorry about that. This is probably very oh my God, I look, it's a nightmare. I look terrible. My face looks super round. Yeah, turn the camera around quick. Quick. Make it stop. Sugoi. My teeth look so yellow. I promise you they're not, but the lighting does not make it look any better. I mean, my face looks green, so you can tell what it does to my teeth. More scary face than usual, and that's saying a lot. Damn, dude. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? I think the bamboo looked better. I think the bamboo looked better when it was, when we still had a little bit of blue out. So I think we got the best shot already. The bridge looks better now, but the overall bamboo looks better. Looked better when it was a little bit that like twilight kind of thing. Oh, you were joking? Oh, wow. I totally took you seriously and totally understood too. No, of course I know. I know. Do 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 do. What does Luke need? He needs some coffee, obviously by that crazy face. Coffee lab? That sounds like something I should have. I don't know if I want to drink something called Coffee Lab. Barilla coffee. From this morning. Barilla coffee. That's gonna be a thing for me now. You said no station here, so how do you get here from Tokyo? Car. I drove. And I slept in my car last night just so I could have a spot here, because it's crazy crowded in the daytime. You wouldn't know it from nighttime, but. All right, I'm gonna get aroma roasting. Nothing about this sounds good. Here, we'll try it though. We'll try it. Oh, no. I'm out of change. Let's do this one because this one takes quick pay. Let's get the black. Coffee Lab is probably not so good for me anyways. Yo! That was fantastic. Oh, Butterfingers McQueen. They called me, and no one's ever called me that. Got change for tolls? Yeah, I got like 800 yen. That should cover me. If not, I'm screwed. If we stop by a convenience store, I'll just go to the ATM, pull out like a couple $100 just in case. Like, just throw it at the guy. Here, let me through. Say, bam. Let me through. Oh, I gotta put my car back together. We don't really have time to do car cafe. It's already almost 7, so if we're gonna get home before 3 a.m., I should probably leave now. Like, start getting ready now. Thank you so much, Emily. Appreciate that. I got you. Oh, sorry, the car's coming. Sorry. Thanks! 白浜の近く。白浜大英今度俺の娘も民泊やってるからありますなんか。はい。Oh, him and his daughter do a little homestay kind of thing. Oh, I will totally do that. Oh, I disconnected. Missed the car cafe? We had it last night, buddy. You missed out. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna go check out that cool spot, the illumination. We gotta do it before they turn it off anyways. Ooh, my entire body is sore. It's gonna feel so good to get in a bath. Oh, battery change, good point. Good point. I will see you again in a second, friends. Pew, pew, pew. As my friend Lito might say. Are you from San Diego?
Cybernetic Burrito says, "Oh shit, Luke has bars." Jessica says bars.
That was ChatGPT. I don't have bars. I don't got nothing. Kathy and I did a pretzel rap earlier. I was like, "You want to do a ChatGPT rap with me?" And we took turns doing. And I said, "What do you want to rap about?" She said, "Pretzels. I love pretzels. A box of pretzels." So I said, "Box." I was zooming there, guys. Fresh new battery. was the other one at? Actually, we had 39%, but it was better to just change. Because then we're good for like, maybe the ride home. I did not record on this audio at all for the last night part. Oops. I'll keep it though. Maybe we'll get a drive shot. I don't know. Okay. Let me get a light. I love this light, guys. This is like a camping light. It can last like all, well, I was like, it'll last all night. It's about to die. Sounds about right. Oh, hi Chad, how you doing? Fishing streams? I haven't fished since I was a kid. Teenager, I guess. That's doing the weird shining in my face thing like the Sakura. You stayed up all day, man. I'm proud of this new method. It works. A little bit of water works well. It's good. Okay. I gotta change my mic too. Remind me. Probably travel. Thank you, dude. I gotta change the mic. I'm just gonna put those away later. It'll be fine. People are starting to come in for tomorrow, sleeping in the car. Or sleeping in the car tonight, I mean, but you know what I mean. Oh, you need those, and stop this from spilling over there. Right. Oh, I need TTS so I can hear you guys, because it's really hard to hear when I'm doing all this. Change the mic. Yeah, I'm just not much of a fisher though. I was never really good at it. Never really liked it all that much. It was more of a family thing for me. Spending time with Grandpa and my sister. Oh, that's why it's a little cramped to put it forward. Okay. If I end up sleeping in the car tonight, it's gonna be a mess. I should probably do it properly, but I'm just like really quickly trying to get out of here. Sometimes I do this, I'm just like, when I get home, it's such a mess. It's a disaster to clean up. I can organize it nicely now, and I usually try to, just not today. Not today. Not happening. Oh, we got the special snack. Sensu bean. I meant to bring these today. This would have helped me a lot on my walk if I'd had this. It's like the ume snack. Oh, that would have helped so much. I set it right here to take with me and I forgot it. That's dangerous. DJI mic fell out. Isn't that on my thing? Oh. All right, I can pretty much move you guys in the front. Give me a second. Almost there. Again, I'll sort all this stuff out later. Unless I sleep in the car tonight, which will kind of suck. Excuse me. Bless me. Thank you. Good idea, travel. I will do that. Because I usually also check when I drive away. Let's start the car. There we go. We made it this far. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go.
During parking mode, event detection recording. 6 occurred.
Oh, we're getting back in. We're getting back in. Reminding you and Mike, thank you. That'll be like, I'll do that now. It takes like 2 seconds, but it'll make sure I don't have to worry about it. Microphone change. Thank you, guys. Good time to blow my nose without you guys. Sorry. lady's got a little bird. This old lady's in her car. She's like taking a nap. She got a bird on her her steering wheel. I swear I know English. I swear English is my first language. It didn't seem like it a lot of the time, but she got this tiny little bird. I want to show you guys. It's so cute. It's so cute. Little bird. Bird on her steering wheel. Goddamn bird. I thought it was fake and it started moving around. That's so cute. Kawaii. Sorry, she noticed me. The lady leaned back and she looked at me and I was like, uh-oh, kawaii. What do you say when you got busted? Yeah, it's cute, right? Try to, it's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys couldn't really hear me well, huh? Sorry. Okay. Changing up now. Eight hours. Battery 2. It's a wonderful thing, this life. Once you get used to it, yeah, there's tech issues, yeah, there's problems, but look. I may be the only Japan streamer and one of few in the world who can go nuts like this. 16 hours, enough firepower, battery power to go nuts. Maybe I'm not, I don't know, but I feel like few people are this stupid and insane. And I got that, that's my thing. So, I don't have a lot of other skills, so I gotta rely on my crazy ability to do things that normal people wouldn't, because normal human beings need things like sleep, food, rest. The only Japanese streamers with nuts. I said that is nuts. I didn't say with nuts. All right, let's go to illumination spot. Acorn. I'm an acorn, like 100%. I am the acorn. Okay, so if we go just here, we should be able to find a spot to park by car. 2 minutes, easy. Easy. You guys already have music, right? I'm just gonna leave that with you for now because we're just going like 2 minutes. And once we get back, I'll plug everything in and then I'll switch it over to this side. Yeah, maybe some lights would be good. Oh, right. TTS. Oh, right. Oh, shoot. I didn't check.
Flake says it's so dark today.
Hold on. I gotta check once the parking space to see if I dropped anything. Looks gravy. Looks good.
Super_Stormy says love you, Luke.
Hey, Super Stormy. What's up? Love you too, buddy. Let's do this. We're gonna check one last thing before we leave. This is gonna be it. Also, we're gonna probably have to swap. No one's sitting here. It's the bag. Just chill. Whoa! No one look.
Stormy says, are you camping the nomadic way tonight?
I did that last night. Whether I do tonight or not depends on how I feel once I hit Atami. But yeah, last night I did. It was great. I had a nice sleep. It was very relaxing, very chill. and led to an amazing day. That would have been different if I tried to come down here afterwards. Across this bridge where people don't want to get out of the road.
UV Flakes says also possibility of camping.
Maybe. There we go. Do you see it, guys? Now I just gotta find a place to park, which I saw people parking over here, so. Right here, probably. Excellent.
Duke_DBZ says BRB moving devices. Sin_Nocturne says me.
Wait. It doesn't really matter. It's still moving that way. Okay. All right, guys. We gotta do this quick. I don't think I should be here. It's not illegal, and I saw cars parked here all night, but I'd rather not stay here long. I like to park in proper parking spots kind of guy.
Travel_99 says turn off GTS.
Yep.
Super_Stormy says that is one rectangular mirror sharp corners.
I bought it. Yeah. I prefer that. All right, our last site. Oh, it looks really good. It looks really good. Looks really good. Oh, jeez. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Oh, it's all tangled somehow. How the hell did that happen? Hold on. I really want to know. How is this possible? That's good enough. Turns out this was the right play. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with me. Hay fever? I'm trying to move the mic away as much as possible. Sorry. Hacho. I sneezed my chat phone off. My chat off, I mean. That dude's making fun of me. Did you hear that? That's fair. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Hold on. There we go. Damn it. It keeps getting stuck in Zoom mode. Sorry, guys. No, not me. Not me. There we go. I had the perfect spot so they walk through. I'll have to wait a second. I'm starting to have sniffles too. It's all my fault. I like how that dude across the way was like imitating sneezing me. And then his friends were laughing. That's totally fair. I was commenting on some dude sneezing loudly earlier too. It's karma, really. Hopefully got some nice shots there. Oh, they lit up this tree and then they have this one here too. They have this like, it's your last chance to escape out. You can get out. If you don't want to finish this walk, turn around, old man. You'll be okay. It's just a random ball on the floor. It's pretty, but it's random. Random. Lights are really nice. I think so too. I agree. Dude, my nose is dying. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. What's up, buddy? Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. When you get past this, you get isekai into anime. Yeah, something like that. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, hey, hey. Hold on. Hey, friends. I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. Travel around Japan in a van, exploring. American, been here for 18 plus years. Feel free to ask questions if you'd like. Ziki-san, yeah, is a truck driver, right? I need to check out your stream. Sounds awesome, truck driving and streaming. That's like my, that'll be like default if I have to do something like, not have to, if I finished van driving everywhere, then truck driving sounds amazing. It's like the next step because you also get paid. That's a beauty of it. No one pays you to drive in a van. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's another floor mystery blob. Well, we are in the winter cherry blossoms today. It's kind of hard to see them at night, but they are beautiful. And we've been looking at them all day, plus the rapeseed fields. We went to the ocean, the beach. And yeah, now that we're doing the night illumination stuff, and then we've got a 4.5 to 7 hour drive back home. So that should be a lot of fun. All depends how I'm feeling. Konnichiwa, minasama. Hey, konnichiwa, konbanwa. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream today? Where did you go? Doko ikimashita ka? Kyou. Donna stream desu ka? That's my limited Japanese. Saitama, Sayama. Sayama wa いいね。なんかお茶夢抹茶とかいいですね。Sayama。ジョンソンタウン行ったことある？なんかアメリカみたいなところじゃない？久しぶりって。ああ、お茶、狭山いいね。この間行った。これは南伊豆。なんか下田の近く。遠い。昨日運転して4時間半ぐらいかかって、で帰りは多分もっとかかる。Beer and pasta is nice. I can't have either today. Ah. All the cherry blossom trees are lit along this river at night just for this celebration. Woo! Loudspeaker outside scared me. I thought it said, please evacuate. They were just testing the sirens. Alpha, that's pretty good. Like these guys are just, they're giggling and taking photos, and now they're driving off. It's a cool shot, actually. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh. We did it all, guys. We did it all and more. Everything I wanted to do and more than I expected to do. So that is a sign of a fantastic day. Now we're gonna get back in the car and get on with our shenanigans. Alrighty. How are there not more people here? It's a cool place. Well, because... Hold on one second, sorry. This is what in Japanese we call a BQ spot. It's not a main tourist destination. There's no train that goes here. And so automatically it's a place that isn't on the, you know, the basic tourist list for Japanese people and foreigners, but more of a place like van life enthusiasts tend to like, and pet owners, because it has a rest area we can sleep at if we do car camping, and very pet friendly. So, and a lot of motorcycle people come out here to take photos. There's a spot you can take a photo with your motorcycle in the cherry blossoms, as we saw today. So it's basically more of a hobbyist type place. But I love the term BQ. BQ is like not A rank, it's like B rank. It's not the stuff that every single person posts on Instagram. And those are the kind of places I like to go. I do go to regular tourist spots too. I'm not immune to that. But I tend to really favor heavy the places people don't visit, because everybody streams those things and films those things. I like to go see stuff people don't do. Yudu Camp definitely made places like this popular. Yeah. There's a spot from Yudu Camp. I might be able to stop on the way. Maybe not. It might be out of the way to go to, actually. But if it's late, but there's a place from Yudu Camp that's around here, actually. I have to pass Atami anyways, travel, so let me get to Atami and see. Thank you for sharing this beautiful experience. It's just after 2 a.m. here in Central California's area. Would it be my groove? Or would it be your grove? I'm sorry. You can leave after that. I understand. There's a lot of trees, so I thought I'd be funny, but I'm not really a funny guy. Aomori? No. I've done that drive. It's brutal. We're going to drive. Star Chan. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Louis says stay for the dad jokes.
I don't know if anybody will stay for the dad jokes. Phil.
Linda_LRMES says groovy grove lol. Travel_99 says camera at an angle.
Well, how dare it does that?
Travel_99 says not vertical.
Okay. Well, there's a problem there then.
Travel_99 says check the stream.
I'm looking. Is that okay, or it needs to be different? What do you think? While you're answering that, I'm going to check the map to Atami, Coastal Sideway. Atami Sun Beach.
Travel 99 says it's at an angle to the horizontal.
Okay, I'll come check then. Give me a second. Thank you, buddy.
Linda _LRMES says looks okay to me. Duke _DB.
I can see it's at an angle.
For dinner.
Everything will be closed by the time I get up there. 2 hours to Atami. Better get cracking.
DBZ says left is slightly higher than right.
I got you, buddy. I'm taking in what you're putting out. Let me go fix that up. Why, hello. It's I, your friendly neighborhood nomadic Asian. I see. This is very troubling indeed. Okay, we want it like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. Should look a little better. How you doing, Chad? You good? Me too. That was only slightly creepy. Haha! How does that look now?
Duke _DBZ says okay, Nomad is high on tiredness. Lolamelon says I feel like a baby getting put in the backseat.
Yeah, little kids. Chill in your high chair.
Yui Flakes says looks sticking good.
Are we good? Travel? What do you think?
BT_PO00 says a travel _99. Uki _PO00 says.
Yo,
Travel _99 says let's go.
All right, let's do it. 2 hours to Atami. We've recharged in Atami. I'm sure I'll be fine to go home from there.
Linda _LRMES says yes, definitely BETTER. Travel _99 says we going through any low areas to Atami.
You mean low bitrate areas? 100%, yes. It's the same way we came down. So there'll be great areas for a while, and there'll be areas that just drop in and out for a while. There's no other way to get out of Izu. Going through central Izu is 100 times worse. Going through western Izu is unknown for me. I haven't streamed that side, but almost immediately had trouble. Look, almost immediately, as I'm talking about it. Oh. Get more of that outside stuff. Cherry blossom trees all day. Oh man, that was awesome.
Duke _DBZ says waiting for the end of the studio. Just kidding, Luke Sama.
It could happen. It's ready in case I need. Because I'm just like that.
Yuri Flakes says yes, cozy time driving.
We might need it. Should I? Should I change my title? Or should I... What is it? Is it still like winter cherry blossoms right now?
Duke_DBZ says music a bit loud.
Thank you, buddy.
Travel_99 says I'll do it.
Thank you, Travel. Dude, thank you so much. Lifesaver, man.
Duke_DBZ says travel is on it, Nomad.
What should we say? Let's see. I mean, you guys are great at coming up with these already. But,
ミキアンダーバーピオ 0SAYS ちゃんと一時停止してる。すごい。
それはね、いつもそうする配信だけじゃなくて、そういういつもなんかゆっくりゆっくり運転してつまんねえ。本当につまんないよ。本当につまんない。いつもなんかゆっくり運転して、ちゃんと一時停止でストップして。No, my Japanese is very limited. そのぐらいだけは話せる。それ以外はできない。結構下手。
バーピオ 0SAYS 日本語うまいですね。
全然。I'm gonna pull over for a second. I didn't plug in my stuff. Okay. But thank you. I appreciate that, but no. Definitely not.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Awesome. Arigato. Arigato ne. すごい優しい。フォローしてくれてありがとう。
The Forofu says Moshi Moshi Kisatsu Desika. Nyungo Chuzo mentioned. Sin_Nocturne says Luke, can we stop for ice cream? Duke_DBZ says imagine you are lonely and cheers the fan lol that is me today.
Are you lonely, buddy? You should never be lonely when you're here. I'm telling you. It's a good spot to be. Where did this come from? Why is it so problematic? Oh! It's the wrong cable. I need another cable. One more.
Mikiアンダーバーピオ 0SAYS 日本にずっと住んでるのですか？
はい。18年以上。
DBZ says it is problematic calls Kobe came in.
じゃあ18年だともっと上手だと思うけど、全然本当に下手。
Uki_PO00 says Shugo.
全然。
Sin_Nocturne says when in doubt blame Kobe.
Oh yeah, always blame Kobe. The Pikachu cable saves me again. Long Falcon's legacy continues. But we're gonna need to charge this with a smaller cable.
ユイフレックス SAYS 全然普通に喋れてるよリュウクさん。
Yeah, well, the more we talk, the more you'll see. I'm very bad. Uh-oh.
Duke_DBZ says Sam said, Dullahan is legendary, which is a legendary horse when I asked how he reached Izzy fast. But you know in Hindi Dullan means, wife. So I was like wait he got a wife in one night and she shooed him so fast lol.
Sorry friends. I'm a little distracted so I won't be able to respond well for a second.
YS ドライブ楽しんでくださいね。
ありがとう。いつも楽しい。
Nocturne says shabu shabu, akabane, sake, karaoke, haunted bar.
Oh, we're gonna have to go get another one, another cable. Okay, sorry, I'll be right back. Don't know what happened to one of them, but yeah.
The Legoland God says, why must you try and summon he who shall not be sober? Duke_DBZ says it's _Nocturne, I read because we might need more cameras.
アトラク SAYS ゆっくりで大丈夫だよ。
Travel_99 says, and as soon as
Thank
he
you.
appears, Malevolent God will send him away.
Oh, I'm missing this one. Okay. Okay, now everything's plugged in. Then I turn my speaker off because I'm a genius. Haha. Now we're good. Okay, I was a little premature earlier, but we're good. 2 hours to Atami. Ah, we got this. We got this. Twitch.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad Farmer is a genius.
Well, I'm blood type AB. That means I'm borderline somewhere between genius and crazy. I'll let you guys decide which one I am.
Duke_DBZ says use the hyperspeed mode and reach in 15 minutes. Yuri Flakes says premature driving nomad.
I feel like the camera's a bit lower than it was yesterday. Is that okay? We'll fix it a bit. That should be better.
Super_Stormy says, so what makes you not be nomadic tonight? Travel_99 says camera is fine. Duke_DBZ says we get to see more of Nomad. Fangchunshi 1999 says camera is okay.
Oh, is it okay now?
God says Shibui.
Sugoi! Do 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 do. Let's go!
Yuri Flakes says ChatGPT is surprisingly good. Fangchunshi 1999 says yeah.
Oh, it's that scam 7-Eleven that just sucks at reception. Give me back my glasses.
Super_Stormy says you make you know I just like to pick.
Yeah, I'm all good, buddy. Thank you. Pick away. Pick away.
Sin_Nocturne says raid 7-Eleven.
If we can make it to raid 7-Eleven today, I will be extremely excited. I can sleep in my own bed. I can eat Shoko's food. These are things I look forward to. Speaking of food,
Duke_DBZSAYS ノマド様、あなたが見せてくれた隠れた名称を私たちはとても気に入っています。
that was far too fast. I think I caught the gist of it though. Thank you, question mark. By default, it needs to go here. That'd be better. It's gonna drift, but I'm gonna have to get out and fix it.
Malevolent God says when in doubt, Sugoi.
Always.
Duke_DBZ says in English, Nomad Sama, we're loving these hidden gems you show us.
Oh, thank you.
Quote, Yui Flakes says it to Forofu.
I appreciate that so much. Like, it's so easy if I just walk around my neighborhood or go to Tokyo. Tokyo is so close, but I just want to do other things too. Not only because I feel like it's great for you guys,
Misplaced the exclamation, sorry.
but I also really enjoy it too, so. It's not your fault. If you add somebody, the exclamation point won't go in front of that. It's like it's easier to, rather than, are you sorry, if you respond before them. Not like anybody can hear me.
Underscore Nocturne says you butthole.
Oh shoot, where's the coffee? The black. Yeah, baby, the black. Nobody's here for this. Come on, come back so you can hear me rant about how I'm having coffee. Coffee! I love coffee. Like Cookie Monster, like cookies. I like coffee. Best part about no reception. Oh God, no. Don't tell me you were here for that. My phone lied to me. Lies.
Travel underscore 99 says, and we've heard it.
Well, that's all right. The reception was horrible.
Malevolent God says, and that's how Luke lost his mind.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Sure. Camera's just not set well today. I don't know what to do about that. I gotta stop
Sergeant
somewhere.
Zero says it was loud and clear.
I know this is the internet, but is it alright if I ask you guys to forget about that? You know, just between pals.
Travel underscore 99 says, drive to Atami, don't stop now. Authority says, I'm proud that my chat GPT Japanese is good enough to avoid a Nihongo Jozu, unlike someone who stayed in Japan for 15 years. Malevolent God says you can ask, sure Kappa.
I can ask, but I don't get.
Underscore DB
I can just ask.
I agree with travel drive non-stop to Atami. Stop only for pee or other more stuff.
Alright.
Sin underscore Nocturne says you.
That one's free, Sin. Alright, friends, I'm gonna have coffee now. And it may not sound like a great idea.
Say again, Luke.
I don't know.
Super underscore Stormy says driving streams make me tired. I am glad you are the one driving. Sin underscore Nocturne says the crusty laugh will never get old. Stargin Zero says Helia, you said it will take between 4 to 7 hours. Is this due to traffic? Authority says, how long did you sleep last night?
Highway
for tonight drive.
Highway or
DBZ says,
local road,
you miss
basically.
Atami, you may have to eat convenient food.
Oh, I will have to eat convenient food. Itami, 9, 10, yeah.
Coffee or not coffee? That is the question.
Dude, this is terrible. Come on. What are you doing, Cam? What's wrong with you today? Oh, that's why it's set that way. Ah, arigato. Mata kite kudasai. We have to stop. I gotta fix the camera. That's why it's doing this. The fixed angle is bad. Once the fixed angle is good, it'll be better. Ah, いろいろやってるけど、なんかドライブ配信、運転配信だけじゃなくて、まあいろいろ。でも結構やる。タミマ。What's up, buddy? Yeah, I know this is a bad parking job. Ignore it. I'll ignore you staring at me. You ignore this bad parking job. That should by default be on me more. Okay. I'm gonna replace one more thing too.
ムキアンダーバーピオ 0SAYS アットマークユニフレックスありがとうございます。
All right. That should keep the power going. For if you want to see, the community made a song for me. It kind of shows what I do in Japan in my travel and stuff. If you want to see. It's also a karaoke ni mo aru. Joy sound. Okay, now by default, it's too far over, isn't it? Yeah. Oh God. I can't win on this. I can't win on this. It's better than before, but we need to get the right. I'm sorry, guys. That was a bad parking job too. We need to get the right angle where it's just covering a little bit of me, but still gets the street. What the? I'm sorry for the nitpickiness. I just don't want to stress about it during the drive. So it needs to be subtle, huh? That should be good, maybe? I don't know. That's the perfect angle, okay? So if it just keeps that as much as possible, we'll be in business. Let's go! Oh. I haven't even had the caffeine yet. Oh, I'm hungry suddenly. Whoa!
Sergeant only to 50.
Take the highway, please.
Holy! Holy! What? Whoa!
Duke_DBZ says Hog Star Gen.
Whoa!
Travel_99 says we special number dono.
Special number? We're at 6969. We hit 6969. Sergeant, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will.
Duke_DBZ says we're at 69.69.
I will 100% do that.
Chunchi 1999.
6969. Thank you. Thank you, Sergeant. I was like, I mean, I may have decided to take anyways, but I'm 100% going to take it. I wasn't sure. I wasn't even sure if I was going to stay at Atami, but I'd really like to get home tonight, and that's amazing. All right. Then we're on a mission, guys.
Sergeant Zero says no worries. Do let me know if the highway is more.
No. It's not. It's fine. It's from Atami to home. If I go through Tokyo, I think it's around 4,500. If I go around Tokyo, it's like 5,500. It basically, you covered more than it could ever possibly be, unless I started driving towards Kyushu and then turned around and came back. You are good, more than good. Thank you. Gas too. The gas is covered with that. That's good. Good. We are getting home tonight. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's more than enough. There will be no problem at all. Wow, that's huge. Thank you. Thank you. Starjet! I really appreciate you guys. Always someone looks after me. And the rest of the chat, like everyone is just making sure to keep tabs on me, making sure that I don't overdo it.
Money is really deceiving you. Get soon used to the big numbers.
Yeah, well.
_99 says, will any PA be open on the highway?
They'll all be open, but whether they have food or not is up to the PA. Most of them won't. Ebina should. And at this time of night, by the time we get towards Tokyo, we might as well just go through Tokyo. It's a bit cheaper and it's faster.
I always need to convert them to dollar or pounds to make sure I don't overspend.
So we'll probably just go through Tokyo. On a Friday night though, but there's also another option where I go towards Tokyo and then just take local roads to the next highway. I cut in between two highways. I can avoid going underground. It adds a little bit of time, but it's like avoids the central Tokyo on a Friday night thing. But I think, honestly, by the time we get up to Tokyo, it's gonna be like 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, just go straight through Tokyo. We might even be able to take, if we're going home that way, we might be able to take the Bayside route and go up through the riverway and avoid the underground altogether. So I'll probably just do that. I think it's about the same anyways, but it'll be a bit faster. Oh, that's awesome. As I was thinking about it, I was like, all right, you can stay in Atami, but I don't really want to do that either. That kind of extends the trip. And that means I'd be streaming tomorrow again. Like, I mean, I don't have to, but I thought it'd be good to take a rest, take a hot bath, get home. And I was debating in my mind how I was going to do that, and there's no debate. I'm taking the highway home. I'm very excited about that too. I'm excited to take it with you guys. Thank you. I've been trying lately not to take it both ways, just because it adds up. I took it down here, so I was like, just to be smart and like save for other excursions, you know?
Unsty1 says this trip was fun.
It was great. This was an amazing trip. So that helps a lot.
DBZ says Sturgeon made sure Nomad gets home.
Not only that, but then I can put the highway fee I would have used if I used it into the next trip. Like, everything goes forward, and more trips, more fun, more excitement. I want to do more stuff like this. I just want to plan it. I planned this one out, but I didn't plan it as well. Like, I was planning on a different location. Like, I thought it was a little closer to us, to me, to Atami.
Homo 9999 says we ensure you won't solo camping.
Here on my own without a stream, I go through Central Izu, and I can get there in 3.5 hours. So I was in my mind thinking 3.5 hours, but I can't take that way with chat because there's no reception in the middle Izu. So it takes me 4.5 hours, like an extra hour if I'm gonna come with chat, right? So it was poor planning on that part. If I had thought about that, in my mind I was thinking 3.5 hours. But yeah, for the next trip I'll plan to probably just do 2 days. 4.5 hours each day for 2 days is a bit more than 3.5. Somehow 9 hours seems like more than 7. Right? Like, here we go, guys. This is Shimoda, where Shoko and I went to that jazz bar and that crazy izakaya. I talked about it last night when we were here.
Yogi_meow says maybe you can use local road in Atami and Yugawara since they are not much faster than Route 135.
There's no possibility for that. Oh no, because that's a good idea, but that goes off in a different way, and I don't know if I've never done that. I don't know if there's any reception, and that it's not much faster, but it's not much more expensive either. It's like an extra couple bucks to take the 135. It's like 500 yen in Atami and 200
Yui Flakes says,
yen
wow,
somewhere.
are we in the city already? It's so different from the abandoned buildings.
This is Shimoda. This is one of my favorite little towns. Shoko and I came here and we went to this like random izakaya. Well, first we tried to go one place and we were heading there and these guys were sitting there on the street drinking, like in like beach chairs.
571 says Mike Shimoda.
Mike Shimoda. And they just said, hey, what are you doing here? And we're like, oh, we're just looking for a place to eat. They said, go there, it's better. And they pointed us down the street. And we're like, what? Oh, okay, what? Sure, why not? We don't know anything about the area. So we went in this izakaya, and the master was so hilarious. He got on my back and was like massaging me, and he sat at our table and he started singing, and
Jason 2000
he was drinking. Yeah,
says, oh, this is the place.
this is the place. And it was hilarious. And then as we were leaving, he's like, oh yeah, my daughter and I run like a bed and breakfast.
Meow says there are ferries to go to the Oshima and other outlying islands.
Yeah, I'd like to do that sometime,
Jason
actually.
2571 says the master with the sus massage.
Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says, was that an izakaya or a love hotel nomad?
It was an izakaya. And he brought a bunch of free like shellfish, and he's like,
Duke_DBZ.
he brought some free shellfish, and he's like, yeah, I caught this morning. So he just goes and like catches stuff and brings it in. Guy was such a chill dude.
Sounds like a great place when the bartender has fun too.
Yeah, it was amazing. And then he was like, and when we said goodbye, we wanted to go to one other place. We went to a standing bar, and we were just having some drinks, and there was this guy. He said, I don't know what we were talking about, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm in a jazz band. I have a jazz bar. And Shoko said, I used to play saxophone or something, and then or trumpet or whatever she used to play. Sorry, I don't remember. Trumpet. And the guy said, let's play. And he opened up the bar, and like there were 4 other guys. We all went in there, and everyone's just picking up instruments and playing. And then this piano guy was playing like by ear, or by reading notes.
571 says Ruzi.
Yeah, so I told the story last night, but if you didn't hear it, yeah, Ruzi he's like, here's We Are the Champions. Have him play this. So I showed it to him on my phone, and he starts playing, Never Gonna Give You.
says Shoko playing the sax was awesome.
Sax, thank you. It was a sax, yeah. Didn't she also play like a trumpet, or was that the dude? That was the dude, right? That was an epic night. It was so amazing that I ended up doing a Patreon stream where we went through it and watched it again. The Rickrolling was amazing. Anyways, that all happened in that city back there. One of my favorite places in Japan.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad was drunk at night.
Oh yeah. That wasn't that bad, actually. I remember everything. It was fun. It was a good night.
Duke_DBZ says, was that in 2022? Yui Flakes says, never gonna give you up.
That was, I don't know when that was. 2 years ago, maybe? It was in summer. Shoko and the doggies and I were staying in this beach hut thing near the White Sand Beach.
Stargin Zero says 2023, I think.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right. It wasn't last summer, it was the summer before that.
Sin_Nocturne says Shark Thompson.
Because last summer I was up in
_DBZ says, how did I miss that?
It's 2023? I don't know. It was summer of 2023. This last year I was doing front page day in August up in Toyama, and I had like lots going on, and then I had the accident instead of going to TwitchCon. But instead of that, I got to do Tokyo Game Show, which I'll be doing this year too. Very much looking forward to that, guys.
Blake says, oh, I didn't know Hart Thompson was turned into an emote.
You didn't know that? Yeah. He's a little poppy emote. Of course. Had to throw them in there. What was I gonna say? I have no idea.
Duke_DBZ says okay.
Depends what I do. I have not decided.
Duke_DBZ says we in a bad zone now, Satch.
Yeah, there'll be a few of those going forward, sorry. Apologies in advance, and apologies afterwards. It's just kind of like that sometimes. Woo! Plus all the twists and turns, the camera's going to be going everywhere. Apologies for that, too. Once we get on the highway, it'll be more stable. This is nuts. Gotta figure out a way to make this a little more
Duke_DBZ
practical.
says nothing beats a cold beer.
I gotta see if I can, seriously, if I can tilt lock it, or not tilt lock it, if I can just like lock it in a rough position on webcam mode. There's probably a way to do it.
Duke_DBZ says the camera moving makes this a 4D drive.
I guess so, but I'd prefer it if it stayed in one spot, or at least one zone. So Yogi,
Matlarky8 says the Kappa Yokai stealing signal low.
yeah, Yogi mentioned the Orange World has the sticker for 135. I don't know if it probably won't be open now, unfortunately, but I know the place and I've been there, and I will definitely go back again. Now that I know that that's where the 135 sticker is next time I come through. I came in nighttime, I'm leaving at nighttime, so I'll have to grab it on a daytime stream.
Duke_DBZ says you should get Kobe-sama to come here to hold the cam during streams. Yogi_meow says, do you know about the signal quality in the Izu outlying islands?
No idea. Do you know? Has Rob been there or anything? I've never been over there, so I don't really know.
Duke_DBZ says I just wanna hug Kobe tight when I see him IRL and feed him Kobe snacks.
Can I like moment of truth, honesty here? I felt like such a drag having so much distance between me and home. But like now that highway, and I would have felt guilty taking the highway, so I probably would have. The more I thought about it, I probably, and then staying in Atami would have been paying more money anyways. So I'm actually like really, it's taking a huge load off my mind knowing that I'm taking the highway back, and it's also, yeah, just feels like I'm a lot closer to home than I was before. It's a great feeling. So I can take a proper break in Atami and recharge, and then from there it's easy.
Duke_DBZ says Jason Sama, I was told to treat death like an old friend.
Huh? Alright, we're gonna break into the coffee. It must be done. It must be done now. I've driven this road a million times, never knew it was a 135. I never really paid attention to road numbers until Yogi started pointing them out.
Jason 2571 says Porter Coffee.
Not Porter Coffee, not Barrel of Coffee.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad, don't worry, we will get you a full self-driving car where you can sleep till you reach home.
Whoa, what's the fun in that?
Duke_DBZ says Jason, that is a porta potty for other reasons. Madmarky8 says, hey Luke, how are you doing? Gotta get no dose trucker drinks Luke lol.
I'm pretty good at staying awake. No, I'm just kidding. I just started getting into the coffee now, and I already had energy. I'm just having a little bit now to, you know, when I start to fall, hopefully the caffeine starts to hit. I feel pretty good. It's just a long trek home. It's like we still have like 4 hours to get home, right? So, although because we don't have the traffic in Tokyo, we might get home faster a little bit. No. We're gonna stop at Ebina for sure. I need food somewhere, so it's probably still about 4.5 hour trip, but 4 hour from here.
You should do collab with Joey for Dr. Jelly. Stex says dinner at prawn name Let's Go.
If they have food, yeah, they may or may not. I think they do. I think they have some place that serves till midnight or something. We're gonna have drops, guys. Just warning you.
Jason 2571 says Izakaya stream hog.
Izakaya stream? Next week, I could do that. Maybe.
Duke_DBZ says we missed the Joey answer calls it droppied.
Oh. No, I just said I have his magnet on my fridge.
Flake says chat will get Isuke, don't know. I am 7 feet says it's Friday night, we could hang out at Daikoku.
Daikoku. I mean, I'll think about it. That's quite a detour. I'll think about it if I had a lot of energy, but I feel like going home is better. I've already done a lot.
Says, I think Nomad wants bed more.
Yeah, I did a lot yesterday and today. I think adding on like another side adventure might not be a good idea today. I do want to do Daikoku on a Friday or Saturday or Sunday, but yeah.
99 says no detour straight to home.
I think that's the right play. Honestly.
I am 7 feet says a Duke_DBZ. He sits right in front of the bed.
Right. Ogasaki Wing.
Jason 2571 says yes, the boring play.
Well, seeing as I'll be home, if I go straight home now, I'll be home after an 11-hour stream. After a 7-hour stream last night, after like a 10-hour stream the day before, after a 10-hour stream the day before, after a 10-hour stream the day before, I would say that I'm actually not doing the boring thing. I'd like to think that that's a pretty solid week. And I'm hanging in there pretty well too.
Duke_DBZ says, Jason, you should fly to Japan and be Nomad's backup driver.
I mean, I'm fine, guys. My main point was just that I've streamed like every day. And the shortest stream was yesterday for 7 hours.
71 says, I like to be driven, not drive.
Yeah, because Jason's parents are famous, man. He's used to having the royal treatment. Bro doesn't know how to drive. He's got like a chauffeur and stuff. He's got if he brings his chauffeur with him, then I guess he can help me drive.
Travel_99 says if Nomad is DH next week, we know who to blame. Riot 2 in Discord. Duke_DBZ says Jason saying directly that he is from the royal family of Mysore.
I won't confirm or deny anything. I won't burn out next week, guys. I'm on it. If I get sick or something, we'll play some Yakuza. I'm not giving up. I got this. I've been pulling some big events, and I know we've got a big one coming up again with partner anniversary and birthday, but
says, don't tell me the king of Mysore is Jason. Wow.
I'm not saying nothing.
Travel_99 says no going out with the sun as well next week.
Yeah.
Jason 2571
Oh.
says, so should I pray for you to get sick for a Yakuza marathon?
Nah, man, there's a marathon coming anyways. I want to play that game so badly. I have my health check on Tuesday. I really need to be okay for that. I can't postpone it again. There's no more time. Like, the new season for health check starts April. So this is the last chance I could take a health check. And if I miss it, then I miss that year. It's not good. So I need to go Tuesday. I mean, Monday, I think that's fine. You can have like a chill stream. It's amazing. I'm scared too because it's good time to have snacks. Oh shoot. That's why I'm getting all sniffly.
Jason 2571 says, in hindsight, I'm glad Sam called you out last week. Aphorofe says, back crunch.
Sorry. Why is that? Okay, looking back on it too, as much as it wrecked me, it was a nice time with Sam, and it was nice to play guitar again. I haven't been playing very much lately. Like before he started the stream, I was just playing a little bit for like the first few songs, and it was nice. But yeah, what's your reasoning?
Jason 2571 says, because Tuesday Yakuza was better.
I agree. I think Friday, even if I didn't go out with Sam, I think Friday, I wouldn't have had it in me then. But I was really having a blast on Tuesday, so yeah.
Yui Flakes says,
I
Sam
agree.
the wrecker of Gaijin.
I mean, but there's a happy balance between the two where I didn't stay out all night and instead, got some more rest and then still switched up the stream, but wasn't like just dead. That's all right. It was a good time. I'm not going to regret it. It's done. If anything happens next week, if I meet friends or Sam or anything, but I'm going to keep it very chill because I can't. I have too much to do. I can't just be like, "Rah!" So yeah. I'll be mild and semi-boring next week. Whee! Where are we? But yeah, Tuesday was good. I may even try to get in. I'm debating right now even of doing a Monday marathon solely because I have the health check Tuesday. But I'd prefer to do IRL Monday, and then after the health check, I can come home and play Yakuza. It's a difficult situation. I want to do. Whatever I do Monday's got to be really chill. It's got to be like, I can't exert too much energy because I have to get up early the next morning. I can't eat after dinner, and so I have to finish early-ish. And then I have to get up early next morning, go into Tokyo, do a full health check. After that, I'm good.
Kijilex9 says join us next week as we watch clean the studio and dust the boober figures.
I don't know about that.
DBZ says go for biking on Monday near home.
No, I can't I shouldn't do biking or anything strenuous on Monday. I'll be super hungry at night, and I'm supposed to not eat after a certain time for all the tests and things.
Duke_DBZ says at Kijilex9 while Nomad wears a maid costume.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I don't know if we still have it. I think we do. Maybe. So I'll figure out what to do Monday. Tuesday will definitely be Yakuza regardless if I do it Monday or not. But Tuesday for sure. Wednesday, chill stream somewhere, some treasure hunting. Friday, we'll see. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Duke_DBZ says no Medina on Monday cleans the studio. Kijilex9 says lol yes made mad gaijin.
Super!
Duke_DBZ has gifted a sub to Duke_DBZ.
Hey, Shoko, thanks.
Kijilex9 says hi Shoko.
Shoko, thanks for doing that. How you doing, Shoko? Were you here the whole time, or did you go and come back? I don't know if I need to update you. But regardless, whether you were here or not,
Nocturne says Uber. Ha ha ha.
it's not Uber. It's not Uber and it's not Boomer.
Says at Kijilex9 he. Madmarky8 says good luck on your health check.
Thank you.
Jason 2571 says Boomer.
It's not Boomer. Stargen gifted.
Niharia says sorry I was lurking while cooking.
Oh, no problem. Stargen donated to make sure I take the highway home. Not only enough to get the highway, but also it takes care of gas and other
Jason
stuff too. It's really awesome.
571 says who said it was Boomer first.
Lito's like, hey Luke, I love your Boomer sound. That's hilarious. And I was like, wait, what? What Boomer? He's like, you know, Boomer. I'm like, oh bro, that's not Boomer. He's saying super. And Lito like, oh, it sounded like Boomer. I thought it was funny. I love Lito. He is like such a chill dude. Freaking Lito.
Niharia says thank you at Stargen 0.
So I'm getting home tonight, Shoko. 100%.
Kijilex9 says pneumatic Boomer. Jason 2571 says Lucagasm. Yui Flakes says Boomer.
The funny thing is, I don't know why it does that for gifted subs. It shouldn't. I changed it back, I swear, but it like just loves that sound just for gifted subs. Super! Boomer!
Kamat says how we doing gang, I'm still awake for some reason.
Hey Karen, what's up?
Niharia says take some plum senzu while driving by.
It's in the back. But I will, yeah. I'm stopping in Atami to buy, for later, Atami beer and Shizuoka Sapporo. I want to take some, I'll get some to take back home with me.
Driving home. How was your trip?
It was so good. It was so good. I rode a rickshaw, great tour guide, awesome content. Checked out the local market.
Niharia says making mapo tofu and sake.
Ooh, super! I'm gonna eat that when I get home, if you don't mind.
Stargen 0 says at Niharia, no worries.
And then I'm gonna get, and then I saw hundreds and hundreds of beautiful, fully bloomed, bright pink winter cherry blossom trees.
Jason 2571 says at polydactyl_productions, I just learned what your name means today. It's a condition where a person has an extra finger.
This is the orange place. This is the place to get it. It's closed.
Polydactyl_productions says at Jason 2571 or a cat with extra toes.
And then we saw the rapeseed field, massive fields of yellow flowers. And then walked through an old town.
Says a rickshaw I missed that. Was it like the scene in Seinfeld? Lol.
That was on Patreon, so only, sorry about that, but there are pictures on Discord. So if you want to see photos from the rickshaw and in the rickshaw, they're on the live stream photos because community was very awesome and took a lot of photos throughout that. It was a really great member stream, actually. It's like, I mean, they're always good, but they're usually at home, and it's nice. I've been trying to get out and take the community places and do more stuff with them, especially appreciating that they have supporting the channel, most of them for a very long time. So it's a good feeling to have a day like that. And then yeah, we walked through this old town. It was like falling apart, but it was interesting to see. And then beautiful beach, very beautiful, very clean. The thing with Japan, and this happens quite often, is a lot of beaches off season are quite dirty. They clean them up for summer, but you'll find like trash everywhere and stuff. There's one beach in Toyama at a rest area. I made me want to cry. I went to that beach in summer and it was beautiful. Went there in winter and it was just like trash had washed up. It wasn't like trash people had left on the beach. It was just washed up from other places. And it was everywhere. And it just looked so sad. So it was great to see a beach, off. Just, I don't know how much you guys caught that, if the audio cut out, but I'm just used to seeing beaches sometimes in off season that look terrible, and this was a beautiful, spotless beach off season in a small town, which means it's not cleaned up, it's just clean, and that made it so awesome. And then we came back and watched the night cherry blossoms, and we saw some illumination. And now we're driving back. So it's like, I don't know how you add more to a day like that. I don't know how it gets more epic than that. But it's not over yet. And we still have, I'd say like 3 hours of driving, plus a pit stop in Atami. So 3.5, I don't know how much, I'll have to check. I wanted to keep this map on Atami straight. Otherwise, if I say home, it'll try to lead me through Central Izu. So I always go Atami first, then home. I'd rather take the coast for streams. And in general, I like the coast. Unless I'm just gunning it somewhere to get... If I want the fastest to get home, I would go through Central Izu. But I wouldn't be able to do that on stream. There's a lot of cars behind me that probably want to go faster, so I'm gonna pull out right here, let them all go.
Sin_Nocturne says raid 7-Eleven.
Oh yeah, raid 7-Eleven. That's happening. Raid 7-Eleven or studio? I'm gonna say at least raid 7-Eleven. If studio happens, it happens. We'll see. Sometimes I get that extra like, let's go at the end, and I just want to like relax in my studio a little bit, in my comfy studio, and just say goodbye to everyone.
Sin_Nocturne says we still need to find Hard Thompson.
Hard Thompson. We're gonna go back to Mito.
Travel_99 says raid 7-Eleven. Jason 2571 says studio and Yakuza Cat. Travel_99 says no studio tonight.
We'll see. I won't promise it. I say that's the best way to say is like, we're going to raid 7-Eleven. If I want to drop by the studio, it'd be very short. I can't do Yakuza tonight. I have to get sleep, and I got to work on this video tomorrow. If someone else wants to do this video for me, I can play Yakuza all night, but it's not true. I would probably fall asleep. Man, I can't wait to play again, though. I'm dying to play again.
Miharia says I agree with a travel_99.
All right. Damn you, voices of reason. It's probably for the best, though.
Duke_DBZ says at Jason2571 lol.
Honestly, Stargen sent me home the fastest way possible so I get home safely and rest.
Travel_99 says intense mod check.
Yeah, no, that's that would be the smartest play. We'll chill. We'll have a lot of time in the studio. We'll have gaming
Zero
next
says,
week.
and also it gives you time to have that very relaxing bath. Miharia says you have to do poop test too.
Tomorrow, yeah. I'm not doing a poop test tonight. To hell with that.
Aphorofu says, how about hot bath stream Kappa?
We can do a bath stream sometime, guys. Not with this setup, though. I'll use my phone. Should we do a bath stream? I'll wear, like, clothes, so it's not weird.
Jason2571 says at Miharia, is it a colonoscopy?
No. It's like... This is a fun thing you get to look forward to as you get older, Jason. After a certain age, they want you to do these poop tests. Actually, I think that's just a regular thing after... I don't know if it's after 30 or whatever, but... It's fun. You put, like, this special paper in the toilet and you poop on it. And then you scoop a little, like, scoop of it. A tiny little, like, it's like a little... It's not a basket. It's like a little tiny... It's not a spoon, sorry. It's like a little Q-tip thing. And you can't just poke it or scoop it. You gotta like move it around so you get like the whole environment, bacteria and all that. And then you stick that in a tube.
Jason 2571 says at Miharia, wow, Shoko knows chess world drama.
So I don't know how much of that you heard, but you put that in like a little test tube thingy, and then you put it in a bag and seal it. And you gotta do that twice and bring it to the doctor.
Miharia says at Jason2571, I learned from Fungus USMC.
Blame him.
Marky 8 says Cooper Scooper. Masaru 296 says, yeah, my dad found out his stool is dark, then checked the endoscopy, there's a tumor growth in his stomach.
Wow.
Jason 2571 says, yeah, I heard it.
Okay. Yeah, so it's good to do that, I guess. They can find a lot of stuff from that. It's been like a year and a half since I've done one, so might as well.
Jason 2571 says, but I heard colonoscopy is inevitable when you get old.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually have to do that. Something to look forward to. Hooray. But you know, essentially, I think back on my life, and I feel like I have been lucky enough to, at this, you know, I'm almost 43, and I haven't spent epic amount of times in the hospital. And like, knock on wood, obviously, I'm just saying like I want to appreciate that. So then I know that there's a lot of, as you get older, you're going to spend more and more time getting checks and spending time in the hospital, and more problems will come out. So I'm just trying to like treat my body well and hope for the best, that I can minimize those. And I'm grateful for the time that I've had. Most of the time I spent in the hospital, I don't remember, as I was really too young, so. There's something I can do that Japanese people can't do, and I love messing with the kids with this, like with the kindergarten, right? I'll be like, all right, kids. And the kids would be like, you know, Japanese people can't do that with their hands. So they'd be like, I can't! Like, yeah, I know. It's genetics. Sorry, kids. That's like understand older. Like more than 10 years, 11 years or something like that. So, I mean, I don't know if we're live, but he's like 11 years, I think, older than me. So he grew up different than I did, and he experienced things different, but he saw the way that the internet and like the social media.
Score 99 says chat zoned out. Sturgeon 0 says we're back now.
Okay.
Travel underscore 99 says we back.
Okay. I was just saying that I can understand his perspective because he's older than I am. He grew up in a different time a little bit.
Expert says good morning.
But he basically before social media went to crap, he saw it coming and he's like, I don't want this as part of my life, and he walked away from it. And you know what? I wouldn't have done the same thing he did, the same way he did, but if I wasn't in content creation, I would probably just walk away completely from social media to spend time with friends in person. But you can't really do that when you have when you're a content creator, you have an online brand, right? But I totally get it. I totally understand.
Jason 2571 says, I remember how he talked about the world ending and Japan being a safe place to be.
Yeah, he really believed that. I think he still believes that. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But he said like the world's gonna go to crap, and then yeah, living in the mountains in Japan is gonna be like one of the best places to end up being, and you know, maybe he was right.
Just woke up and Luke is live again, yay.
Live again? I haven't stopped. Yeah, I'm crazy. Just keep going and going. Actually, like now thinking about it, Raid 7-Eleven does sound really good. I don't have to set up, like, do all the setup for the studio, worry about it. I can go eat dinner. I can eat Shoko's cooking.
Duke
and go hop in a hot bath.
The safest place to be in wars is Australia or New Zealand.
I mean, yeah, probably, right? Ideally, it's just safe to be most places at some point. I'd really like that for the world.
Jason 2571 says, but there's a different kind of war there. Duke underscore DBZ says go home and play 4 hours of Yakuza.
I think eating dinner, hopping in a bath, and then getting in bed sound amazing. And then I'll plan some good solid Yakuza next week.
DBZ says not Europe though, not safe.
I'll plan some solid Yakuza next week. We'll get it done.
Kamath says should be a warmer day tomorrow. I'm gonna make you a cool glass sculpture and get it sent out to the P.O. box.
Really? Yeah, that's cool.
It says most of Canada is generally safe from natural disasters. Duke
that's awesome, man. Thank you.
Bath time with Kobe and Gia.
Should we do a bath stream one day? Just as a fun, like, celebration of something. I'll wear clothes and a hat, don't worry. I won't freak you guys out. We just sit in my bathtub. Well, yeah, we'll sit there with the dogs.
Jason 2571 says yes. Duke underscore DBZ says bar pattern.
Bathathon.
Expert says hot tub stream.
Let's do it. Wouldn't be the first time.
Jason 2571 says now you need to wear only the hat kappa. Duke underscore DBZ says this would be for 6,969. This is Dex says bath stream, or rather, backyard pool baptism stream with Kobe flailing around. Travel underscore 99 says if doing bath stream need to get the sake float.
Yes. Okay, let's get the sake float and we'll have a sake and bath stream. That would be fun. Let's do that. Good call. It better still be there. I mean, I don't think it's like a...
DBZ says okay, Jason just told us he is a hidden wife of Nomad. Jason 2571 says you can't baptize Satan. Kamat says anytime buddy, I was thinking a glass bonsai, but any requests? A Forofu says
Oh.
in Medina mode.
What would be good? Glass bonsai? That is pretty awesome, actually. How do you do that from just glass? That's so crazy. How do you shape it? I'm really
Say
curious.
that says no Medina.
A Nomad Dina figure? I always wanted a little figure myself. Whenever I saw on Japan. Man, the reception sucks here.
Jason 2571 says if Kamat's just saw your Insta. Pretty good. You should make a white hat or something for Nomad.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He's like, that's what I was saying. Could he make like a nomadic gaijin with an IRL backpack? I don't know how like detailed you can get with glass. That'd be pretty damn cool. Be glass nomad. Like Metal Mario.
Kamat says I could do a Tory gate also if I have any red left.
Ooh, that's cool.
MR Space Kitties 216 just resubbed for 1 month.
Hey, thank you, Space Kitties. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Always appreciate that support, you guys. Amazing. I'm thinking about all the fun things we're gonna do this year. That motivates me so much.
Kamat says yeah, it's possible, but you may look kinda like a wee character lol.
Oh, that's fine. That's cute. But if it doesn't sound fun, then yeah, the Torii Gate or Bonsai is fine. Anything would be great. I'm down to be cartoony though. Whatever works. Oh, man. Shoko, are you in chat?
Kamat says at Jason 2571. Cheers M8er.
I have like a super huge favor to ask my wife. It's like it's not a big deal, but it'd be awesome. She
Niharia says yes.
Shoko, before you go to bed, because I'll probably come home after your sleep. Before you go to bed, if you remember, can you run the bath? If not, don't worry about it.
Niharia says making a bath.
Yeah, you knew it.
_DBZ says Nomad wants crack food.
Nah, she knew it. She knew exactly what I wanted. That's my wife. So Japanese baths are super cool. They'll keep the same temperature until you hop in. You put a cover on it.
Sure, I will.
Thank you. If you forget or anything, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's so easy to set.
What anime character do you think you look like, Luke?
Well, I don't know what I look like as my whole like body, face, and everything. But I do love One Piece, and I live my life kind of like Luffy, an idiot who travels around. And then I got a scar under my eye now, in the same spot, so there's that.
Draken 270.
But I have no idea what I look like.
Shoko is dar best.
What do you guys think I look like?
Duke_DBZ says Luke looks like Luffy. Niharia says at Madmaki8 he used to look like Lupin.
Oh yeah, I used to look like Lupin Sensei, Lupin the Third. I'll have to show you guys my old student ID versus like a Lupin photo.
Madmaki8 says at Niharia are. Mark says if you want any US snacks too, just let me know too, buddy.
Oh. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hold on. What would that be? What would that be?
Draken 279 are appreciated.
I don't think there's anything we can eat there anymore. I had such a hard time finding food when I was in the States. It was tough. Are we doing all right?
Draken 279 says at Miharia you're welcome.
What happened? I missed it. It cut out my chat phone. Did I miss something? What happened? What is Shoko saying thank you for? All right. That didn't sound good. I can't wait till we get to Atami, because after Atami, it's like the reception's fairly solid for the rest of the time. It's just this next 30 minutes sucks, like on and off. There'll be really good times, there'll be really bad times. It's like life. Come on. I apologize, guys. It's gonna be like this a little bit. Hope it chills out. I think we hit a town, so that should chill out for a little while. Maybe. Okay. A little bit of caffeine there. Oh, I dropped the cap and my leg got it. I'm excited to make this video. I don't know if it's gonna look good, but it should be fun. I think we saw so much stuff, did so much stuff. Could make a decent... I'm just looking forward to working on it. I've been having so much fun working on YouTube lately. Like, I realized how much I missed it. When I first started, I was making content like every week. And then over time, I got more into streaming, and I had less and less time to get YouTube work done. And then last year was the worst. I didn't get much done. And then this year, I've been putting a lot more content out, and I've been loving it. Like, it's so much fun to do, and it's been great. It's been nice watching the channel grow again, too.
Jason 2571 says I once caught a bottle cap with my bare foot as well. Nobody will see it, and that's disappointing. Duke underscore
all the best stuff
says
when no one
Nomad
sees
starting
it.
more podcasts soon. Podcast with Sun soon.
I do want to interview him, actually, and a few other people, like a lot of other people. But yeah, I need to sit down and like figure out how I want to do the podcast. I think April's going to be a time when I can get sort of a lot done. I think things will chill out a little bit. I'll have a lot of side project work, but like I think I can balance it. And I think I've been getting a little faster with actually everything.
Duke
So
underscore DBZ says I once caught a grain of rice with NY hand when it was falling from counter. I was a lone sag.
I had this, like usually that stuff happens when you're alone and no one sees it, but occasionally you get one where like people see it, right? This one time,
Duke underscore DBZ says, but a lot of rice fell except that grain.
my friend was blowing up a balloon, and he blew it up too much and it popped, and it went like full speed straight for my face.
P4RPL underscore V2 says at Jason2571.
And I had like one of those movie or anime moments where like it was coming from my face and I just immediately dodged. what didn't seem like it'd be possible to dodge in that time, and I have no idea still how it happened. It was kind of crazy, like, because he was standing right next to me. And it wasn't like it was coming across the room. He was standing right next to me, and it like exploded toward my face, and I just like ducked out of the way. And
Jason 2571 says Ultra Instinct.
yeah, there were like 3 other people standing around, and everyone's like, "Holy dude, like it's like a ninja or something." Like I don't think that'll ever happen again, and it never happened before. But that was pretty damn awesome. Like it was so. I don't know why it happened. Honestly, there shouldn't. It was so close.
DBZ says Super Saiyan Luke.
It looked unreal. It looked unreal. Like the way my friends described it.
Says bathtub podcast interviews where Luke drinking warm sake and talks with friends on phone. Collab stream and Kobe helps out long.
Ooh, there we go. That's perfect. We'll ring someone up on I'll ring up Pete, I'll be in the bath and be like, hey, he'd be like, why are you calling me from the bath? I'd be like, don't worry about it, just answer some questions.
Duke_DBZ says a Draken 279 with his lights.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over real well. Perfect.
Duke_DBZ says use the bath phone.
I mean, my phone's fine in the bath. I bring it in there all the time. I'll watch YouTube or Netflix or something while I take a bath. I'll be doing that tonight. Here we are.
Kamal
City
says,
time.
Dang, I just went to feed my fish and one passed away.
What kind of fish? Sorry to hear that, by the way.
DBZ says floating tray of food.
Man, I really hope nobody bought that sake tray thing. It was only like 500 yen.
Says at Kamad's, I pray for the fishies.
I need it. I need it for this content now. We gotta get it.
Draken 279 says at Kamad's rib fish.
I'll make like a whole thing. I'm gonna make a whole big deal about it if I can find it, guys. I just gotta remember which hard off it was at too. It was Off House, I guess. Off House in Matsumoto. I'll find it. I'll make sure to find it. We'll get it. Actually, I should go check the VOD.
Kamad says I have gold cloud minnows mostly.
Gold cloud minnows. I only asked because like my roommate in college was crazy into fish, so we had a freshwater tank for a while, then we had a saltwater tank. But I don't really know a lot about fish, quite honestly. I don't know why. Okay, he had a clownfish, and I apparently they were illegal or hard to get. I don't really know why. Maybe you know. It was kind of a big deal that he had a clownfish at that time. That's like how ferrets are illegal in California, but they're regular pets here. I mean, they're not like common pets, but you can have them as pets here. It's also interesting. Like, I'd always just assume they're illegal everywhere, but then I get to Japan, I'm like, oh.
Kamad says they're cool small fish. I don't have a giant tank, so I can usually have 7 at once.
That's cool. I've had friends who breed fish and sell them and stuff. Sounds like more of a pain than it's worth, but I don't know, if you like that kind of thing, it could be cool. I think we're about to pass the dog resort I want to take Shoko back to. It's over here. Yeah. It's like right down the road. Such a cool spot. You know, I filmed, but I didn't like get enough good footage to make a video, so I made a short from it. Well, Intense made a short from it. It's really, really good. But I'd like to go, if I go back, I'd like to do a proper one. I like that place a lot. It'd be cool to showcase it.
Kamat says fish are cool. I wish I had more space for a few tanks.
Yeah, we had like a 60-gallon tank or something. 50, 60? I don't know, it was pretty big in our college apartment.
Duke_DBZ says wow, Atami is still far.
Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad is eating some crack food. Sin_Nocturne says 60 gallons of sake.
That's a lot of sake. No, not this place. Wait.
Kamal
No.
says I want to get a Pac-Man frog at some point, they're awesome.
Pac-Man frog?
Sin_Nocturne says make that 69.
Pac-Man frog is a thing?
B Teriyaki Chin says no, I missed the night Sakura.
It's okay, to be fair, like, it looked really good, and there was illumination too, and I'll put it on YouTube, so don't worry. I filmed it all. But it didn't look as good on video as it did it to me. Like, the pink didn't show up as well as I wanted it to.
Follow me.
Oh. Thank you. It's Jason's favorite follow sound. He'd be like, still better than Boomer.
Kamal says South American horned frog, but they are nicknamed Pac-Man frogged.
Do they look like Pac-Man? You know what? I'll bomb this. Put it up a little bit. Okay. There we go. That should be good. Nice. Like, we have our two dogs, obviously.
Kamal says yes, haha, they are short, chubby, and kinds round when sitting.
Oh!
Teriyaki-chin says I just checked the live stream photos and I can see what you mean. B Teriyaki-chin says how was the uni?
Ah, that was nice. That was really nice. I found a washing machine. But that wasn't the nice part. It was just pretty. I was saying a lot of beaches off season are quite trashed and dirty in Japan, sadly, or at least have some trash. This one was pristine, so I was really happy. Yeah, I mean, we got some good shots and some good video of the illumination stuff, but it just wasn't the same in video as it was what I could see. It sucked for me to stand there and want to experience this beauty and to not be able to share it with you guys the way that I wanted to. I took a photo with my phone, on one of them just to explain.
571 says what's the most crowded beach in or near Tokyo?
So Tokyo doesn't really have beaches so much. I would say close to Tokyo and quite crowded, maybe Shonan, like Enoshima area. Gets really packed. That's the best I could think of. Like, Zushi's far enough away that it's a bit different.
571 says Enoshima Drifo.
I go to
Duke_DBZ says Chiba.
Chiba's a bit further out. Like easy day trip. If you're in Tokyo and you want to go to the beach, a lot of people will go to Shonan. Like, they can go to Zushi, or they can go to Hase or other areas, but I feel like Shonan is the famous one, like Enoshima area. I'll take you guys there in summer. Actually, were you in that? You would have been in that stream, Jason, when I first met Milky and all those streamers. That was Enoshima, and we spent the day on Enoshima Island with a couple other streamers. Some of them quit streaming, some of them still stream around the same. And there's like Runa, who is
Jason
like,
2571
of course, yeah, you were there.
Says of course. Jason 2571 says your balls got crushed.
Yeah, she jumped on my balls on purpose. I was under sand at least, but damn, man. That was brutal. They buried me in sand and then she's like, ha, tonk.
Kamat says I used to work a sushi spot called Chiba Bar.
That's pretty neat.
Anchunchi 1999 says ouch.
The sand helped a lot, but yeah, wasn't very nice. It's like the first day I met her too. It's funny. The reception might not hold, but I'll try. Just let me know when it drops out so I can
マルボレンボット SAYS すごいじゃないです。
Duke underscore DBZ says the girl was like he is married, make sure he has no kids. Jason 2571 says, is that live stream still on your YouTube?
It is?
Yumi Flakes says we are back.
It is, but the first part was on Reddit, so that part, I have it somewhere, but I don't. I actually found it before Reddit got rid of their live streams. I have them all somewhere. I took a snapshot of Bottlehead and Relit before they were Bottlehead and Relit. First time we met. It was the first time I met content creators. I had no idea. I introduced myself as Luke. I didn't use my channel name because I didn't know. That's what people do. I really had no idea. Okay, so I used to just make YouTube content and I didn't do any live streams. I had no interest in it. And then I started streaming on Reddit. And yes, Reddit had a live stream service and everyone's always like, what? Reddit had a live stream? And it did. No longer, but it did for a couple of years. And I did it quite well for a while actually. And then somebody found me on there and said, hey, you should try Twitch. And a few people had recommended it.
What was that whole ball crushing thing about?
I'll get to it. It's in the story. So someone found me on a Reddit stream and was like, they're a Twitch streamer, and they said, hey, you're doing some good stuff. You should do this on Twitch. Like, you would probably do really well, and, you know, you're doing quite well on Reddit, so why don't you move this over to Twitch? And I said, well, I don't know anything about that stuff, so he's like, I'll show you. So this guy took me to, just took me around, showed me what Twitch was like. He's like, buy a speaker, buy an extra phone, and I'll show you like how to do the basics. And then Jason was my mod from Reddit. So he's been stuck in the basement for quite some time. He's still here. And he helped me set up like the Streamlabs side of it, the alerts and those things. And I had another person who was helping me set up the server side. Well, I wasn't even on server yet, but just like the basic how to make it function through the phone. And but I hadn't started Twitch quite yet. I was doing.
8 says a long time ago was watching the news and some kid buried himself in the sand thinking he was Gaara from Naruto. Died. Was like sheesh. Yeah, blame anime. Yogi underscore meow says I still don't have a Reddit account. I wouldn't be able to find you.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I don't stream there anymore.
571 says that was a fun day though.
We can watch the stream sometime. Could be fun to, not the whole stream, but to skim through.
Some of my close buddy always call me Kerm and never my real name lol. Yui Flakes says not all anime is bad, that's more on the parents than blaming anime.
Yeah, and kids get ideas from anything. You know, you can get that idea from a commercial. Are you gonna stop commercials? Of course not. No one's gonna do that. God damn it. So there was
Marky 8 says it Yui Flakes indeed exactly.
It was like April and there was a really warm day and there was a bunch of Twitch streamers decided to go to the beach. This is 2021, so border is still closed, not many tourists or none. It was a different time. Yeah, it was a different time, and Other than this guy, I haven't really met any content creators before.
BZ says, do we need petrol?
Nah, we're good. Thank you for checking though. We're at like quarter of a tank. We're at 3/4 of a tank. Quarter of a tank gone. Yeah, a little more, but we have more than half. We're fine. Plus, it's expensive here.
I'll wait. 279 says that was Darwinism at its finest.
Yeah, sadly, it's true, but yeah. So anyways, this guy invites me out.
571 says it was still crowded for 2021.
Yeah, because somehow it was a really sunny, amazing day in April, and everybody on a Sunday or something, and everybody decided to go to the beach. Like everybody. So originally it was just like gonna be, I don't know, 6 or 7 Twitch streamers. We were all gonna hang on the beach, and I wasn't a Twitch streamer yet. I had a Twitch account, but I hadn't really streamed on Twitch yet. I was streaming on YouTube. Well, first Reddit, and then I was doing a YouTube live afterwards. So I started with a Reddit stream. I'm walking around Enoshima, blah blah blah, and then once my friend gets there, he's like, "Okay, let's start meeting people." And I met immediately like 3 streamers that were randomly there. That weren't part of the plan, and I just met them, and oh, you guys seem nice, and I met them, blah blah blah. And then we go to the beach, and there's whatever the 6 or 7 streamers, and I meet them, and yeah, everyone seems great. I'm like, oh, this is Twitch, you know. I'm watching. I end up sitting next to Milky Puff, and her camera's sitting there in the sand, and like she's getting these alerts going off.
571 says, I remember Shoko was in chat and mocking Milky.
Probably. And she was just like lots of, you know, alerts and sound effects and all this stuff going off. I have no idea what this is. I've never experienced Twitch at this point, really, like just barely. And she has all these things like going off, and there's people following and doing all these things and bits and donations and subs, and I have no idea what's going on. Yeah. But we're just like, we're all hanging out, having a great time. I have my little YouTube live set up. It's like my phone on a tripod set in the sand, and it's overheating, and I'm struggling to keep it working. I have it somewhere. Remind me someday, guys, we can just watch like little bits and pieces of it. It'd be fun. And then a few of us break off and decide to go to, before that, sorry.
Jason 2571 says everyone had that Sony action cam.
That's the crazy thing, yeah, everybody had the Sony action cam, except me. I felt like such a loser with my little phone stream. There's only one other person with a phone stream. I'll get to that after this, because I think we're gonna lose reception. Are we? Oh, my phone did. I don't know if we did. Sorry. I got all quiet because I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm just talking with Milky. We kind of hit it off pretty well. Like, she's really nice and she's welcoming, even though I don't know much about.
571 says wait for it.
Wait for it. Yeah. Even though I don't know much about like what's. Yeah, I'll wait. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I can still talk, but just maybe like not progress the story.
Jason 2571 says back now.
Okay.
Duke_DBZ says we gone.
Which one is it? Oh, we gone. Okay, I'll wait.
Duke_DBZ says we back.
Okay. I might just wait till we get to this. See the city up there? I'm gonna wait to there. I'll talk, but like.
Holy Flakes says we are back.
Okay, we're okay. All right. Well, I'll see. So, anyways, yeah, Milky is a very nice person. Is teaching me all about Twitch. I'm asking lots of questions, and she's explaining everything, and it's really interesting. And it was interesting also because, like, you know, she introduced herself, and then she said, "What's your name?" And I said, "Well, Luke, but my channel's Nomadic Gaijin. I don't know what you want to call me. I still didn't know. Like,
DBZ says still shipping between low vibrate and
we're fine now. We'll be fine now, I think. We should be okay. Like, we're in the city now, so I think we'll be okay. Anyways, I didn't know still, like, what should I introduce myself as Nomadic Gaijin? It felt so pretentious, like, it's like, my name's Luke. I'll just introduce myself as Luke. And I didn't realize that, because I've never had this interaction with content creators ever. And I was just like a solo YouTube creator. And of course, for YouTube, I would be Nomadic Gaijin, because I didn't share my name at that time quite yet. So yeah, and she said, well, I'll just call you Nomad. That's what she's ever only called me since the day I met her. And so she was the first one to, like, outside of the Reddit people, like, you know, in real life, to, like, just call me Nomad. And I was like, oh, well, I kind of like that. That's nice. And that's kind of picked up over time, and that's been a pretty normal thing to call me now. Love it. Like, it's almost like my name at this point. I've gotten so used to hearing it, you know? But yeah, then she's like, hey, does anyone want to get buried in the sand? And I was like, let's go for it.
_DBZ says Mr. Nomad Sama was coined by Ms. Milky. Niharia says that's amazing you've come this far, helped by the amazing community.
Definitely.
Jason 2571 says I thought Jonathan was the first.
Oh, maybe he did, yeah. Sorry, I don't know. Did he call me initially? Maybe he did. I thought Milky was the first, but you might be right.
_DBZ says, and Ms. Milky made sure you don't make kiddos.
Well, so they were digging this hole for some reason, and anyone want to get buried? I was like, yeah, sure. So I get in there, and they start like,
Jason
they dig more, and then
571 says he used to say Nomad.
I know he used to say it, but I didn't know if it was before or after she coined that. Maybe it was. It's been so long at this point. Could have been. They buried me, and I was completely buried up to, like, my neck, you know, and then she just jumped, like, right in the middle. It wasn't that bad, honestly.
This is Dex says, yeah, I'm sure it was Brooklehurst who did.
It wasn't that bad because, like, the sand, you know, it was a thick layer of sand, and it was, you know, like, that kind of spaced it out. And she could have made it worse, but she like softened the blow a bit, so it wasn't too bad. So that was the jumping on the nuts thing. But after that, we, like, 5 of us went over to Enoshima Island. And yeah, it was like 3 people on Sony cams and 2 of us were on the phones. So it was, yeah. I was on YouTube Live, the 4 of them were on Twitch, and I'm just watching them do Twitch.
571 says, then you went on top of the lighthouse.
Yeah, we went on top of the lighthouse. It was fun. That whole day was great. But, like, I had so many reception issues. I'm on, like, one router, on a wireless to a phone, on a gimbal. The quality was crap. I'll show you guys. The quality was garbage. But somehow it, like, lasted through the day. And yeah, the really funny thing was, okay, of the 5 of us, Milky still streams. 2 of the other people don't stream. I still stream, and now on Twitch. I was on YouTube then. And one of them was Runa Chu. I don't know if you guys know her. She's a great streamer. She's very, like, big now. She's huge, but she was like, she had like 5 or 10 viewers on her little phone stream at the time. She was quite shy. It's so funny because, like, I've met some of these people, like, when they were just starting out, or they were kind of new, and then seeing them now, they've changed so much. I guess I'm also like that. I was very shy that day and very, like, nervous and quiet. And if I did a day like that now, I'd be quite different. And I guess, yeah. Have to appreciate that I've also changed.
571 says, yeah, it's crazy. She blew up Bo.
Yeah. I've nothing but respect for that. She works hard. She's good. But, like, that day, she was just like, hi, and she's, like, really quiet, and, like, kind of the group, she was the most, like, shy and quiet.
Says, I like hearing these origin stories, and a new guy, it makes me feel hopeful.
Yeah, I mean, that day, I'm looking around me, and I hope it does help, you know? I'm looking around me, and I'm just like I'm a small YouTuber streamer. I have a Twitch account, and after that day, I decided I'm gonna stream on Twitch. That was the day I was like, okay, I really want to give it a go. I was already trying it a little bit because of another guy
Zed says Nomad gonna be on
who's helping
TV,
me.
but this streamer does therapy for his chat and drives.
Well, life coach nomadic, yeah. Yeah. Aside from the guy who found me first and helped me a lot, and then these other people, spending the day with that guy and like the other people on that island, watching them all have so much fun with Twitch. One guy had push-up redeems, so I was doing push-ups with them, and like just seeing how much fun everyone had. I was like, man, YouTube Live is nothing like this. I was like, we don't have, you know, like channel points, redeems, this and that, like bits, like raids. You know, they're getting raids like, oh, hey. I'm like, what's a raid? Oh, it's like somebody, you know, brought their community over. And I'm like, oh, that sounds so cool. And then someone had a hype train, and I'm like, what's a hype train?
Says I miss chicken dance.
I was like, what's a hype train? I don't understand this. And then they're explaining, well, yeah, you get a certain amount of support, it kickstarts a hype train, and like, it's very exciting. And as they're explaining all this stuff to me, I'm like, YouTube Live has none of this. Reddit has none of this. Man, I want to start Twitch. Like, why don't they have this on YouTube? And they've tried a few times. YouTube's got nothing, man. Like, it's really pretty like bare minimum interaction. I feel like it's more meant for people to just watch and occasionally read a chat, but it's like, I feel Twitch is so much more interactive. And so I started Twitch after that, and it was amazing. It was amazing. But you know, like over the course of the last almost 4 years, I've watched people start and blow up, start and quit, start and stay about the same.
God says, and now you're the one who inspires people to stream and try and get better at streaming and make better content.
I hope I do. I really hope I do. I always feel like I'm a horror story of a guy who streams for many years and a lot of streaming and still is not like a huge streamer, which I'm fine with where I'm at personally, but I feel like I might be like depressing people if they watch me. So if people watch me and are inspired, I'm really happy. I feel the opposite.
DBZ says, wait, did you just air honk? Jason 2571 says, I only remember Johnny, Milky, Runa and Bottlehead couple from that day.
The other person with us, Milky, Runa, me, Kent. Do you remember Kent? Sushi's brother, Shuri Kento. He doesn't stream anymore, but he was there with us. It was funny. He like went in the ocean with a stream bag. Like he walked in the waves and his bag got wet. No, Todd wasn't there.
Jason 2571 says, oh yeah, Kento.
I was doing push-ups with Kento because someone redeemed him on his channel. And I was just like, man, I love this. I love this level of interaction. It's so great. Is this gonna loop us around automatically, or do I have to turn left? I think I have to turn left. Yeah. So, yeah, it's interesting, anyways, because so much has happened. Like I said, some people have taken off, some people have done worse or quit, and some people just stay the same. I think I've progressively and very slowly grown my channel over time. I didn't have like an instant success. I didn't fail, and I didn't quit, and I didn't stay the same. I think I've had a steady growth. And this is, you know, if you're getting started, like as Kern was saying, I think what's really interesting, not interesting, but
_Pew says,
yeah, understand, I guess.
Short. I really enjoy watching your stream while working. Full of good vibes,
Thank
great
you.
audio and video quality, great content. Not enough dad jokes though.
Fair enough. I'll take that into consideration. Thank you very much. I'm happy with my growth. I just
Arpshano says, oh boy.
I get a little, hey Arxie, what's up, dude? I get a little concerned when or like feel bad when someone's like asking about, oh wait, should I just go straight then? Oh yeah, I can go straight. Asking about how long I've streamed, and I'm like, it's been a few years, you know, like I feel kind of like, you know, some people I know that have streamed a few years are a lot bigger, so I feel kind of bad, but
DBZ says, Papa Nomad, where is Sun Sam?
I have no idea.
Jason 2571 says, I had a rough day, and then somebody went and ripped the front and back pages from my dictionary. It just goes from bad to worse.
Wait, what? Seriously? Wait, why? Why? Is that from something, or did that really happen to you? Like, what's going on? I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. I completely lost my, I don't know. I don't get it. I lost my train of thought, though.
Teriyaki-chan says it's a joke long.
Okay, well, I didn't catch it. I must have missed it. But I completely forgot what I was talking about.
99 says hopefully the son is busy working prepping for his boss's stream tomorrow.
I don't remember. But it was a really nice thing you said too about the stream and listening to the stream when you work and stuff. I really appreciate that, Happy. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's what I was getting at before everything.
Jason 2571 says yeah, JSUT about growing as a streamer.
Yeah.
Travel_99 says that is a thought. After health check you need to try Pete and Connor's beer.
They have a beer? Absolutely. Sounds good. Yeah. Don't let me forget to get some in Atami too. I think I'll be fine.
Says hi, you all Nomadians.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I think my only thing to say to people, and I've said this to a lot of people who have asked me like in DMs and stuff, like, how do you grow on Twitch? How do you grow on YouTube?
Public tomorrow. Travel_99 says yes, Pete and Connor have a beer coming out. Miss Space Gitties 216
so cool.
says I was looking for new content and caught your stream 2 days ago, and ever since then I've been hooked.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Those comments, like, it's hard to express how much it means to me. You guys all saying such nice things in chat. They're not just like, hey, you have a great stream, but you guys...
Meow says the only beer I would consider trying is all free. This is Space Gitties 216 if you want to learn about Luke's story in just 3 minutes.
Hey, you have a great stream. I like it. But you guys give details about, like saying about the quality and about the vibes and about the feeling, and inspiration. Those kind of things, those are words that really mean a lot. They carry a lot of weight. So hearing that means a lot. So I just want you guys to know that. Thank you. And when my reception comes back, God damn it, I'll finish this thought. We're near Atami, so we should be... After Atami, there's like 1 or 2 more tiny drops, and the rest should be solid. Like, Atami's the start of civilization. Going this direction.
Says, wait, did Nomad call us heavy?
I said the words are heavy in a good way. They carry weight.
Says Ray learned too much from the song. Malevolent God says, well, when your birthday present arrives, you're probably going to ugly cry if those messages hit long.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm a ugly crier. Definitely. What did you do, man? Is it a giant chicken wing? Is it a giant chicken leg? It is, isn't it? Giant chicken leg. Okay.
2571 says, I remember so many old viewers. Do you remember people like Akapantsu, Irio Gono, Squiddy Wummy?
Ario still comes on if I do YouTube live. He just doesn't do Twitch anymore. So if I do YouTube, he's actually a mod on my YouTube and he'll come join.
This is Dex says, yeah, the birthday project secretariat for this year. We've passed the baton on.
And he's actually, he's promoted me in other channels and stuff.
If it is a giant plushy chicken leg.
Squiddy,
says,
I think he's gone.
The 1st of April. We sing Happy April Fool's Day and not Happy B-Day.
No, it's my birthday. Akapants is my old coworker and friend. He dropped by the other day. He's like, I can't stay long, but I just want to come say hi. He just dropped by just to like, every once in a while he drops by. So he still comes by, but like,
Yogi_Meow says, when is Luke's birthday? The 1st of April, IIRC.
Yeah, April 1st, April Fool's Day. Yeah, I think as his kid's been getting older, he's been a lot more involved with family and work and his hobbies and stuff. And I think he used to be up like random hours because of his kid, and he would just watch Twitch.
Lamart says, I love being new in a ways it feels like the possibility are endless, and any small growth or new max view count makes me happy and want to keep going.
But like, I'm sure get used to things, you expect things. Twitch kind of goes in God, I'm so sick of these drops.
Mrs. Dex says he's like what Beta Yakachin would be like in the early days.
Yeah, I'd say like that. Sorry guys. Almost through this mess. Oh! Almost through the mess of craziness. Just hang in there. We're like so close to Atami now. And we'll take a break there, which will be...
Lamart says we back all good boss man. Intense_7 says water in the cup holder, tofu in the back, where's the Eurobeat? Jason 2571 says when you're in the studio, you should sort your YT live streams by oldest and skim through them.
Yeah, it'd be fun to look through some of the, if you guys want to see like what my streams used to look like.
Linda_LRMES says at Nomadic Gaijin, how else could I be in Japan and home in California? Your personality and different excursions keep us tuned in double exclamation mark.
Aww,
April 1st is my daughter's and sister's birthdays.
Awesome! That's great. I'm happy that you'll remember my birthday then, right? You don't have to do anything. Just you'll remember. You'll be like, oh, it's Nomad's birthday too. I get that a lot because quite a few people have April Fool's birthdays. It's easy for my friends to remember.
Says hello.
I get messages from people like from high school who still remember my birthday because it's April 1st. They'll be like, oh yeah.
Travel_99 says that would be a good stream to check back on past streams on your partner anniversary.
Yeah, I don't have old Twitch streams sadly, but I have old YouTube streams from that era. So we can, and they're the same. They're the same setup system, so I can show you guys like what kind of how the growth. You'll be surprised. I look so young, and the quality is so crap. Yeah, that's a good idea. That can be part of the big partner anniversary stream. Great idea. This reception is killing me. Please, make it stop. I can see it, Tommy. It'll stop then for a while.
Madmarky8 says Luke is no fool though long.
Shows what you know.
Intense_7 says every time I see the BRB clip of you at Hidations, I swear you've got a stunt double out there.
Wait, why? Why? Oh, you mean when I'm like, when I'm cooking with him? That one? Yeah, no, we don't look anything alike.
Travel_99 says next investment Starlink, antenna connected to the windshield.
Sorry for the chewing.
Says nice chewing ASMR.
Yeah.
Intense_7 says cause you look so young and different. Yogi_meow says Twitch VODs disappear after a while. How much Twitch allows you to store. Happy P_Pew says just attach a 5 grams antenna on top of your car for your phones, and you will be golden lol.
Well,
Intense_7 says and full of optimism and your spirit hasn't been crushed by chat yet.
Yeah, but so much to learn.
Yogi_meow 2 months. But I've been backing everyone up for him since November 2022.
So yes, thank you so much, DX.
71 says teachings of the Yakitori Master still the most viewed. This is Dex says everyone, except for one particular drunken night.
Yeah. With your OCD, because it would have been mine if I was doing the backup. I'd be like, oh, just that one. Yeah, so from the beginning of Twitch to a certain point, for like the first year or so, one of my mods was backing up all my Twitch VODs for me. And I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, I got the space.
I just had to be in Austria that night, lol.
It's okay, we don't need a copy of that night. Some nights are better left lost to the internet. And that one is one of them. The bucket night. What a shame that didn't make it into the archives. What a shame. What a shame. So
Kamat says, even watching my old ones from a month and a half ago, I feel a lot more comfortable now. Thanks for all the words of wisdom and advice too, man. You definitely inspired me to keep it going.
I'm really happy to hear that.
2571 says there was a Jackbox night the DX missed too. Physicistex says that bucket is now out of your lexicon. Physicistex says at Jason25710 I got all the Jackbox nights. Intense_7 says all incriminating evidence for why Lex can no longer have children has been purged. Physicistex says even if Luke privates his VODs, I have my way to get them.
Damn it. That's alright though. Yeah, so that mod had like a year of my VODs. And then I said, are you sure you're okay to keep them for now until I can have more space or whatever, we can transfer them? He's like, no problem, no problem. And then he just left, and he took all the VODs or he deleted them or whatever, and I lost that whole first year of streaming, which is such a bummer. But that's on me. I should have kept my own version or something. And DX was like, I got you, buddy. I'll put them on YouTube so it's on a channel, so I have access to it, which is great. I really appreciate that. Thank you, DX. He's been doing every VOD since was it October of 2022? And so they're all on a separate YouTube channel, unlisted. Some of them are listed, but I'm going through and like slowly listing ones I feel YouTube won't dock me for. Like nothing karaoke or with like a lot of music.
It says November 2022.
Oh, November 2022, okay. But you got the Kyushu VODs, right? Those were in October, I thought. So just maybe just Kyushu and then November onwards. Is that what it was? I mean, you're the one who did it. You definitely know.
Physicistex says at intense_7. Well, at intense_7 I use video download helper.
And then
Physicistex says I started from that point in time, yeah.
I got it.
Physicistex says Kyushu.
And then anytime I do over 12-hour video, he has to cut it up and put it in 2 parts. And there are plenty of times I did over 12 hours video over 2023, so poor DX always had to like cut it up and separate it and put it up. But so I have lots of VODs to be able to show you guys from the past and how things have changed. So, but I have all the YouTube lives, which have, you know, and I have some of my old. I found some of my old Twitch streams too the other day. I found a folder of like 10 of my old Twitch streams.
High DX internet bill.
Maybe you got that unlimited stuff like me. My internet's unlimited and it's pretty fast. I love it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream if it wasn't because I use my home as a server, so.
Kamat says slow progress is better than no progress, and I just want to keep having fun with it no matter the results.
Absolutely, man. So, when I started Twitch, 100%, in all honesty, my purpose was to promote my YouTube. I think I told you that before. So
Physicistex says at Aforifu wanna see my bill. 2 Gbps. I pay only a little over 5,000 yen per month, unlimited.
Woohoo! That's nice. That's better than what I got. Faster and cheaper. That's great. Yeah. So I was doing it as a way to promote my YouTube because I thought that was going to be my main platform. But the more I did Twitch, I was like, no, I love this. And it started taking over. I went to the dark side. No, I love Twitch so much. And I still use Twitch to promote my YouTube, obviously. I say it every day. I do my best to get people to go and subscribe. It's free and it's very supportive. And when people watch my playlists, I get a lot of viewing hours and more money, and I'm happy. But reality-wise, like I do feel Twitch is very much where I spend my time. I'm at home at. I love editing videos, but I don't really stream on YouTube much anymore. I'll still do it, especially now that so the Patreon stream was my test, and the quality was really good. Because before, when I streamed on YouTube, the quality was way worse than when I streamed on Twitch with my server, and I don't know why. It was like, it would pixelate a lot and be very patchy and kind of not so good.
God. Thanks, man.
With the Sony cam, but with this camera, it looks great, so I want to do more occasional, here and there, YouTube lives.
Intense_7 says, I think YouTube has a higher bitrate now.
Maybe that's why, but whatever the case is, today's Patreon stream was just as clean and clear as a Twitch stream. So awesome. I want to do a YouTube bike stream and stuff. I don't think many people are doing YouTube biking content like live in Japan. I mean, I think there's one guy that does it, but I don't think that anyone else does that. It could be fun. Just an hour-long bike ride somewhere on YouTube. But yeah, slow progress. Everybody wants, typically with the people that ask me for advice, they want the quick answer. They want, this is time and again. I'm always happy to help, by the way. I'm always happy to help people. But of course, everybody wants to know the secret to success. How do I get, like, this? How do I get to this point? How do I get to this point? Sometimes they ask me well beyond where I'm at. And I'm like, well, I'll let you know if I ever get there. But I said, well, it wasn't just any one tip. I get out there and I stream every week. I get out there and stream all the time. I put in the time, put in the effort. I really care about what I do. I love it. I'm very passionate about it. I'm passionate about the community. I don't see the community as like...
Intense_7 says, well kids, what you got to do is cloud chase so hard that people have no choice but to follow you.
I hate when I'm talking something good and then it just drops out again. The internet has been such garbage, even though we're in Atami.
Yogi_meow says, on Twitch platform there are at least 3 bicycle live streamers in Japan who streams regularly.
On YouTube, I said. On Twitch, definitely. I meant on YouTube live.
Intense_7 says it didn't go to BRB.
I thought it did. Okay, good. That's awesome. So, yeah, my are we good? Okay, thanks, buddy. Yeah. Well, it's 4 years. Well, that's what I was saying. Okay, four years.
There is no such thing as overnight success, especially on Twitch. Lol, I'm just stoked to even have any views at all. Make me happy and want to continue the journey.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm really okay.
Sid drank.
He's like, go, but he's holding it.
Yogi_meow says on YT, I thought there is none.
There's one guy, I don't watch him, but I heard that or at least I heard he did one bike stream. I don't remember who it was. I don't know if it's a regular thing of his though. I just, somebody told me about it. His setup was similar to what I had, and I watched like a minute of it. I was like, oh yeah, it looks pretty good. I just don't remember. But there is such a thing as instant success, and there are ways to like cheat your way to the top. There are really ways to do it. It's very,
God says this of the ancients and blood rituals, or have someone already successful as a friend and ride their coattails. Lol.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that kind of stuff you could do really easily. Sometimes a big Twitch streamer will pick you up and be like, hey, I want to make this guy famous too, and pulls you along,
Says plenty of people like that on the Green app.
Yeah, Jesus. Ugh. Oh man. Okay, I want to talk this like great. This is a great conversation, but every
that sound effect long enough.
No, the timing was perfect. Timing was absolutely perfect. Yeah, there's the view bots and stuff too. Yeah, that's super I think it's so dumb that people use bots to inflate their view count. Like, why? I understand why. It's an ego thing, I guess, but it's kind of pathetic. There's people out there working their ass off, doing their best. And then they get... The annoying thing for me is I don't really care if they do that, but then, like, they get noticed by other bigger streamers because they think they're bigger streamers, and then they get, like, you know, invited out to do collabs and stuff when really they don't deserve that. They didn't do the work. They're just... Well, whatever. Anyway, it's fine.
Jason
It happens.
2571 says, what I don't get is Uber rating to random streamers.
That's weird, too. Yeah. Not really sure about that, but yeah, I mean, like, pretty early on in the Twitch thing, I met lots of streamers, right? And I found there were respectful, like, travel streamers, and there were people who were just, like, very cringe, what would be nuisance streamers now, but back then they weren't seen as much because they hadn't gone to the extreme yet that people have gone now, but they were like the early stages of that. And the people who were doing that were getting the views, going out, like doing the degenerate stuff a lot, were getting the views and the growth a lot. But then I was looking as I learned about all this stuff. I was looking. Well, I like being a degen as far as going out drinking and stuff, but I don't like doing cringe stuff or stuff just like that make other people uncomfortable in public to make the chat happy. And I started noticing the community, the chat of people who were doing wholesome content were really like warm, loving, positive. And the chat for people who were doing the cringe stuff, they wanted to see like failure and injury, and they wanted to see chaos. And I didn't like that. And I thought that's not, but those are the people that were just like popping off at the time. They would grow like so quickly, but I just wasn't really willing to go that direction. And so I had a few people tell me like, you should do more of this kind of stuff. You'll definitely grow faster. And I was just like, I'll take my slow growth because I want to grow the way I want, And I'll never regret that. I'll never regret it because like, I would never have built this community that we have here if I had gone that direction.
Things to grow naturally, nothing forced, nothing fake, just a community that genuinely just want to hang out with me. Jason 2571 says, sorry, I just randomly remembered Ramen Adventures too.
Ramen Adventures is great. He's still doing well. I met up with him a few months ago. I took him on an Akabane tour, and he loved it. And he's doing great. He's just doing a lot of ramen tours right now, and he's doing like a bunch of work. He's doing a bunch of other work, so Twitch kind of just took a side. Twitch was always kind of an annoyance with him because he had so many tech issues, and it just took away from his other life stuff. So he just kind of, after a while, he was like, yeah, I'm kind of done. Maybe as it gets easier to do this stuff and he gets like more settled with his things, he might come back. I don't know, but I mean, I didn't really ask him about it. He seemed pretty happy already, so yeah. But he's doing good.
Jason 2571 says, I remember his live view just not working.
His live view wouldn't work, his Bella box wouldn't work.
I'm not sure who it was, but I saw a pretty big streamer who grew quite quickly lamented because he was a bit of a troll and edgy, and that's the community that he attracted. Then when he tried to change, his community didn't. Much better to slow grow and properly cultivate something you're happy with and stream to people you want around.
Yeah, I actually saw that too. I saw a guy, and he was, he would always do this really, I won't go into details because you'll know who I'm talking about.
7 feet says Phil, stop essaying.
There's a guy who would always do a certain type of stream, and he cultivated this sort of community, and then he was seeing like what I do and how I engage with my community, and I saw him try to do a similar thing because he felt like, man, like, why don't I have that kind of community? And he was always complaining that his community doesn't care about him. His community just like blows him off. And I would tell him like, you've cultivated that style. You actually want that. See what you seem, the way that you talk, the way that you act, like. And when he tried to be genuine and sincere, nobody believed him, and they laughed at him, and he hated it. And he like resented them for it. And I said that you created that. You can't just up and change your personality in a day. You have to like show people who you really are if that's what you want, you know? Drop the online persona BS, but you know, he wasn't willing to do that. Tried one time to be himself, got immediately rejected and butthurt about it, instead of just being like, oh, maybe I could just, yeah, I have a long road to go, but maybe I should
Found in Japan
be myself.
I thought about the bot purchase. The thing is, people run too many and people know it is inflated. It is really hard to get any followers on Twitch without doing crazy stuff. Found in Japan says that is why I gave up on Twitch kinda. Jason 2571 says I know only this degenerate named Sneeko. Then one day when he was at a con, some random 12-year-old comes up to him and says a slur. He was all surprised, as if he didn't foster the behavior.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's too bad. People don't realize how much of an influence they have online. Like, I don't know how much I have online. We're in Atami, by the way, so I wanted to give like you guys a little. If the upper deck's open, I want to take you guys up there.
This is Dex says at Found in Japan what you need is to build a dedicated community around you, get mods on board, get a schedule too.
Yeah, like, of course.
Jason 2571 says find some beer.
Yes, I will find a Tommy beer, not for now, but for bringing home.
99 says find some food. This is Dex says when people know what they can anticipate, then feel invested in things.
Oh, definitely.
This is really good. This is Dex says I get it. Juggling work and dad duties, not easy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't want to lose this position again, but can't be helped. Hey chat, we're in Atami, one of my favorite cities. Now I've said that twice today, but I meant both of them. Shimoda is one of my favorite cities, so is Atami. Izu is full of them. I also like Minamiizu, but it's not a favorite yet because I'm still new to it. Anyways, here we are at, this is the Lawson.
Says Hot Sea. Here we are.
Hot Sea. This is the second holiday I took with Shoko was at the city. We watched the amazing fireworks, loved it, great time.
Says what's so special about the city.
I will tell you, I'm glad you asked that. Let me grab my jacket. It's like, you're not that, I'll tell you that. You're like the guy planted in the audience. What's so special about the city? Why, sir, I'm glad you asked that. You see, it's like, don't, is that I am 7 feet? Yeah, he's an audience plant.
Found in Japan says that this is dyslexia that is a major issue. I think Twitch really thrives on people that can thrive when you your fans schedule streams and stream for 2 to 4 hours. I can't schedule streams and I can't stream for more than 1 hour normally.
You know what? Can I be honest with you, man? My streams don't pick up until like 4 or 5 hours in.
Says paid chatter spotted.
My streams don't actually pick up for hours. If I did 2 to 4 hours, it would be hard to pick up, to be honest. Like that traction takes time, every single stream. I never start a stream with like 100 people. It takes like hours if I ever get there, and then it doesn't usually stay there. So it's not, oh yeah, so we're in Atami. Let me turn off TTS.
This is Dex says it found in Japan.
What makes Atami special? It's a beach resort town that used to be amazingly popular but is no longer. Yet it has tons of hotels, hot spring. So you got the ocean, the beach, the ocean, hot spring. You go up the chairlift, there's a castle, a sex museum, which is not the reason why I like this place, but it is quite hilarious. Well worth a visit. They light up the beach at night, so it's a cool place to hang out. And there's a lot of good little restaurants here and things. I don't know, it's just an awesome spot. Cheap too. I once got, you gotta find the deals. I got a place for like $40 that was, it could fit like 20 people, and it was just a massive tatami room with an ocean view. Just down there, amazing. Great city. So underrated. That is Atami. So I'm gonna use the silicone screen. Let me know if it does a zoom or some weird thing. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, hold on. other way around. This is actually hard with my big jacket. Are we good? Check bounce, so I'm honestly not a paid chatter now. Damn it, no! He's gonna leave. Hold on, I'll get the funds together, I swear. Just give me a few more days. Give me a few more days. Am I missing anything? I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well. It's a sex museum. It takes classic Japanese stories and makes naughty versions of them. It has a lot of funny artifacts, statues, little random facts. It's all dedicated to loving. So now I got my keys, it's fine. I'm here for beer for after my health check, but Atami beer and Shizuoka Sapporo is amazing. Whoa, they got another one. Mount Fuji original beer. But they don't have the Shizuoka beer. No. No, it's okay. They have Atami beer. Their gift shop is wild. I took a video of the entire place, but I can't share it on YouTube because I get my channel banned, and I can't share it anywhere really. I love the red ale. Ooh, they're $5.45 each. Yowzes. Weizen, I can do without. I'll do the pale ale. There we go. I can get all four and try them on stream. I'll do a taste test. We got all four Atami beers. They are cool. Oh, they do have, it's just... Yo, guys, they have it. It's just warm. Look at that. Shizuoka's Sapporo beer. Limited amount they produce every year. I didn't want a 6-pack, but that's all they have. Can't be helped. It's like Tengas and such, like Dr. Jelly. I love Dr. Jelly. Dr. Jelly. I was there once when he put on the robe. It's awesome. Just gonna get like a single banana. I think that's all I can really eat here. That's fine. Egg. Yude tamago. Is this real egg? Yeah, all right. Eggs. Eggs and a banana. Hey, Anime Wings, what's up? Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, they'll be real eggs. The fake ones are just like if you buy like oyakodon and there's a little like half-cooked egg on top, that's fake. If it's sliced, it's fake. If it's hard-boiled, it's real. Dr. Jelly? Oh, it's Joey's alter ego in Journey Across Japan videos. I have a Dr. Jelly magnet on my fridge, so I see it every day. I only watched them originally because Ian was in them, but now that I have the magnet, yeah, I'm an official fan. It's nothing dirty, don't worry. It's Joey in like a professor trench coat thing, doctor lab coat. No, I don't eat karage, so. But if you ever come here, red is the way to go. Red is good. Karage-kun red. The best.
レジ袋いかがいたしますか。
お願いします。
すみません、画面タッチお願いします。
はい。Yeah.
8点で4033になります。
はい。お。Quick pay. What was that beer? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's about right. Show me your ID, young man. If you have a chance to, this age wonton is quite yummy. It's a Atami specialty. Fried wonton. That was a little pricier than I expected, but it's a souvenir. I'll have it on stream, so it'll be content. I think that'd be fun. I can try the Atamis on stream. Maybe I didn't need 6 of these, but that was the only way to get them, so I can use them over many months. I'll take my time enjoying those because I don't really want to. I don't get them very often, and I don't want to just drink them like regular drinks. Okay, we're good. Banana, eggs. Where'd I put my chat phone? Oh, there it is. It looks very white, yeah. Again, it's far too much. It's just, I'm kind of regretting getting the 6 now. I wish they just had one. I just wanted one can of the Shizuoka Sapporo. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, can I show you guys, yeah, I can give some to Sam maybe. Can I show you guys a place I really like? I'm gonna take you there. I got my tea. Okay, I might need a light up there. I have no idea. Just in case, I'll bring a light. Give me a second. Banana I can have later. Hopefully it's open. So this is why I like this Lawson. The beach is right here. This is Atami's beach, Atami Sun Beach. They expanded it, made it a little bit better recently. Oh, it's open. Dope. So this Lawson is the closest one to the beach. But why I love it is it has this chill little deck. You can look at the ocean. Of course, it's nighttime, so you can't see it as well. But it's got beach view tables, free of charge. You can use and chill and look at the beach. I brought a light because I knew that it'd be like dark up here. They don't encourage you to use it. They just have it here. Hold on. Lower the light. There we go. This is a vibe. We all need some Pokemon cards. Wait, what? Hey, what's up, Sam? Yeah, I can fridge them. Yeah, they'll last a while. Just, yeah. It's all good. Oh no. Oh, I have it here. Okay. So the ocean is right over there. Hold on. This gets to stand up. I like this light. Stands up. So yeah, you guys can't really tell necessarily. Maybe you can't see the lit up palm trees behind me, but it's yeah, the ocean's right there. You have like all the resort hotels along the side. That's all ocean in between me and them, so it's pretty cool. I saw the umbrella on the floor too. Nice spot. Oh, nice. You said nice spot. I meant nice spot as you saw it, but yeah, it's a good spot. I find lots of these little like treasures as I travel Japan, and I found this by accident. Like I was looking for the restroom. There's a restroom outside, and I was like, what are these stairs? And I came up like, whoa, it's a whole deck that nobody really knows about. No one's ever hanging out up here. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. Yo, you should, seriously, it's a good spot. Eat meat. What's up, Sim? Hey, Arxian, how you doing? So Fungus and I came here, and then like at a certain time they closed this upper deck, so then we weren't allowed to come up here anymore. So then we sat in front of the convenience store on the sidewalk, just drinking. It was great. I'm just peeling hard-boiled eggs over here like a champion. I know a great place in my city, no man. I know a great place in every city. I know a great place in Hakata too. As much as I didn't like Hakata, I know good places there too. Yo, thank you, Stargen, for taking a photo. What are we eating? We're eating hard-boiled eggs. It's not as boring, but there's not a lot I can eat at Konbinis, so. I've been wondering how they make the inside so nice on these. Apparently if you soak it in salt right away, I guess a lot of salt, it soaks into it. Actually, the bridge into that area is really nice. All jokes aside, there's a walkway along the water too that's really nice in Hakata at night. You see all the lit up stuff, and you can walk along just along either side. There was just a lot of construction at the time, so it sucked when I was there, but I'm sure it's better now. The night BGen stream, that's right. Oh no, if they kick me out, they'll come check. Sometimes they just block off I think after 10 o'clock, they block off the upper area to stop drunks from coming up here, like me and Fungus. Hey, Spice Bag, what's up? I'm having a quick snack break. It's kind of hard to peel and eat eggs in the car while driving. So I can eat the banana while driving, but this one's a little hard, so I thought I'd take a break. Should tap and roll the egg on a table makes it easier to peel? Huh, I'll give that a go next time. That sounds pretty good. I would love to add professional egg peeler to my list, or at least I would. But there was this TV show I watched, and they showed how all the oden for 7-Eleven was made, and they showed how these ladies peeled eggs, and I've never seen anything like this in my life. So they get the hard-boiled eggs, come through this like this flowing river thing, and these Chinese ladies at this factory are just grabbing the eggs and they're like pop, 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 pop. They're literally, I don't know how they do this. They're just popping the eggs out of the shells at like a crazy rate. And I'm like, I sat here and it took me like 2 minutes to peel one. In that time, these ladies, just one of them, has de-shelled. They're not even peeling at this point. They're just de-shelling through sheer will. Probably like 20 eggs in the time it took me to do one. Maybe 30, I don't know. I had a banana and 2 eggs an hour ago. So I went for an orange instead of beers, almost the same. Well, I'm not having the beers today, but yeah. I just bought, so Atami beer I've only ever found here. I can't find it in my area. And the Shizuoka Sapporo too. Like Shizuoka Sapporo is in Shizuoka, but I don't come to Shizuoka a lot. And then, yeah, Atami beer is only here. So I thought I'd just have them. We can do an Atami beer taste test on a stream sometime after my health check. And then I'll just slowly enjoy those Sapporo ones. I don't want to drink them all at once. It feels like a waste. It's like, I'll have one today. Like it's a special day, I'll have one. Okay, week or a few weeks later, a month later, special day, I'll have one today. It's a nice hot day outside. Sapporo, the Shizuoka Sapporo beer tastes so good. Even Fungus was like, damn, that was good. Vertical, I make a seam. I used to have peel a ton of ramen eggs at the sushi restaurant. Ah, so is that how they're doing it? Maybe someone makes the seams and then they're just like popping it out. The trick is to just not eat boiled eggs, I guess. Oh. He's drunk. Okay, let me show you guys I want to show you the beach in a little more detail. Don't look at my butt, please. I'm trying to show you stuff. They light up the beach until like 10 o'clock. So hold on. It doesn't look great, I know, but there's all the palm trees and then the beach and the water. Like very close to the ocean here. And the castle's up there. Whoa. Castle is there. It's hard to tell. It's a castle, and then next to the castle is a sex museum. You can't see it. It's not lit up right now. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the Atami coastline. So I usually sleep down here in this parking lot. This has overnight parking, flat fee, very reasonable. And I can sleep in the car. I can wake up at any time and walk to the beach. There's a restroom down there too. And I can come up here for drinks and snacks and food, whatever. It's nice. This is Atami. I love Atami. Also really cool about Atami is it goes up on a hill and all the resorts and hotels and hot springs are just going up the hill progressively. If you get to one of the nice ones at the top, you get a great view of the whole city. I'll bring you guys to Atami sometime. We'll do like a nice trip here. Yeah, I always get a little nervous sleeping here because if you look, sorry, let me show you. I mean, I try to feel like I have a little safety net, but okay. So the ocean is here, right? And the water is right up to here right now. It's quite close at the moment. And then you have like the raised up area and the street that goes below. And then technically the parking is the same level, if not lower than the ocean. So if a tsunami rolls in, I would hope that most of it would go down this road, but it could technically, theoretically, come right over to where I parked my car. So there is a little bit of that concern. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Kobe escaped from our car. Oh yeah, it's happened a few times. That's pretty damn funny. Oh no, Shoko, did you see all the beer I bought? I bought Atami beer and Shizuoka beer. Don't worry, I won't drink it all at once. Had to catch him. Oi. He was a pup still. He was a wee little lad. Come on. Ah. I don't really need to go to the restroom, so I think I'm good. Should we just roll? I can stop at Ebina if I need to. Yep, have a good lunch, buddy. Oh yeah. Maybe I should go to the restroom just in case. I'm so used to streaming, I don't go. But it's also a good time to desync or like resync the audio, I mean. I wish this went the other way. Oh, I just have to turn it around. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, I just gotta turn the bag thing around, then it'll be easier to put on. Always bring a light with you guys, otherwise it would look like this. It's not terrible, but it's not that bright either. Five minutes later, man, I gotta go. Yeah, that will actually happen probably. But from here home, there's a lot of rest areas, especially if we're taking the highway. It's a lot easier to find a place to stop. I mean, we are taking the highway. I just mean like they're a lot easier to find places to. Holy, they locked me in, guys. They locked me in. That wasn't there when I came up. Curtains are closed for McQueen. I guess I just missed the cutoff. Oops. Hey, when I went up, it was open. You saw. And now you're stuck. Yeah, well, if I couldn't duck under a rope, I would be stuck, yeah. If I was a true old man, there'd be no way to pass that impenetrable fortress of movie theater, like one-line airport security. What's that? Mr. Banana? Are you here for me? I believe you are. They gave you the VIP treatment? Yeah. A subtle hint to get the hell out of here. It's funny they didn't even come up there and be like, oh yeah, we're closing the upper area. Because they do close it at like a certain time. Is it 9? I think they close it at 9 probably. They do close it, and I respect that, but it wasn't closed when I went there. And if they said get the hell out, I would have. But they, in fact, did not. And so, what an interesting situation, huh? Where are my snacks at? Aha! Excellent. No, that's just socks. Are these snacks? No. Yeah, man. All my snacks are gone. Actually, maybe I ate them all. That tracks. I may have eaten them all. I'm coming around. Sorry, chat. $118 banana. Oh, they wanted to give me some. That's why nobody else was up there. They closed it off for me so I can have private time with you. I slipped the guy in the komini like $5 to give me some privacy with chat. Chat senpai, notice me. I love you, chat senpai. Like, hey, convenience store dude, when you guys weren't looking, I just slipped him a note and some money saying, hey, when I go upstairs, make sure no one else follows me. We need some special time together. Oh, yeah. It's always special when I'm with you guys. You know that. Chat, you're the only chat for me. Don't listen to anyone else if they say otherwise. They're lying. Big old lie. Okay. Move for a second, friends. Oh. Sorry.
Event detection recording. 5 occurred.
With moves like that, Mr. McQueen, you're gonna give us a fit of the vapors. The vapors. By Only Nomads, never on Kick. You won't find me there. I might just quickly use the restroom. I don't really have to go, but I mean a little bit. The more I think about it, the more I have to. But since we're stuck in the corner, it's boring, so I'm gonna BRB you guys, okay? I will be right back. I'm gonna run. I just gotta pee. Yeah. Then I'm probably good till home, actually. Okay? Is that all right with you, Chad? Please talk to me. Tell me something. Tell me it's gonna be okay.
Intense_7 says cue the waterfall noises.
I'll be back. Yeah. For the life of me, I won't be able to figure it out. Hey, Volpsy, look, I got a new game. Check this out. Bing, bing, bingo. Apparently it's like gambling with bunny girls, so this might be the... I've never seen it before. It's funny. Bing, bing, bingo. Ah! Blink twice if you're okay, Desso says.
I wonder if it goes in order.
No, I think it's random.
Yeah, I kind of wonder.
Oh, but it has so far. If you get red, then it definitely goes in order. You gonna try it?
Okay.
See if you get pink.
Yeah, wait. So no, what if it's like in between two?
Bing. Oh, no, pink.
Okay, all right.
Warm heart. It's all those heat packs. That's what. That's pretty cool. Decided, you know what? I had 2 of them at the time, and I was like, you know what? I kind of like the look, and you know, I like that the brand doesn't like pop out, and it's not like, you know, it's. I really like this hat. It's super comfortable. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just do this as my thing. And that was long before I did Twitch. So that was just like my YouTube thing. You dill do? I dill don't. Maybe that was it.
Parking road. Event detection recording. 1 occurred.
Huh? Huh?
This is Dex says hi to Palm.
Ah! I don't know what's going on with my nose today. I don't feel sick. Ah, that's lovely. Sorry, guys. I thought music would pick up. I wasn't plugged in.
Yogi_meow says scatter.
Scatter? Oh, what happened while I was gone? It's gonna be medium luck? Why?
Niharia says hey fever. Intense_7 says it's the allergies. The pollen is really bad now.
I think so, Shoko. I was sitting in that field, that flower field. That's when I first started sneezing. I was like, I'm feeling like runny nose. And like...
This is Dex says Carfoon show.
Also, mainly just being tired will do that. Like, once I have some rest, I'll be back to normal. I think. That's perfect. Okay, so that's where the baseline should be. All right, guys. Now that I've gone to the restroom, I think we can just gun this to home. A big thank you to Stargen for that too. Thank you. We're gonna make that. I'm gonna pick Raid 7-Eleven.
Intense_7 says this must be the first car I've ever seen with 3 phone holders hanging off the dash.
Because I'll have the stream going and Shoko puts her phone there. Or vice versa. Funny, right? Here, okay. I need to just save it as Raid 7-Eleven. 4,300, 2 hours. That's about right. I said 45. That's about right. Slightly cheaper because it's late.
Racist X says 2 hours to raid 7-Eleven.
Yep. Generally 2 hours from Atami. It's about right. Sure. Think we're all good? Oh, we need one more plug for the chat phone. There it is. I got a special banana here too. Sorry, chat. No, but I appreciate he puts it up there. It's
Intense_7 says help, I need an adult. I'm locked in a van with a man who keeps talking about special bananas.
now you got to get this right. Only my banana is special, okay? Not anyone else's.
2571 says off we go.
My banana. Off we go. We're leaving Atami. Thanks for reminding me to get the Atami beer. I will really try that with you guys. I'm excited. Every time I've ever had it, it's never trying all four.
1 says 2 hours. Not bad.
Not bad.
B Teriyaki Chin says this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow, I mean Raid 7-Eleven.
It would have been like 4.5 if I took the regular roads
I
though.
learned about the 118 yen banana from another streamer this week. Michimokibi was with Onigiri and it took her 5 hours to finish it. It was very painful to watch as it got darker and darker.
Why did it take 5 hours to finish? They don't like bananas? I mean, personally, I can't eat a whole banana at once, so I understand. I have to take it in 2 parts typically, unless I really push it. That's weird. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the texture of a banana is a little bit much for me. But I like the taste of a banana. I don't like the texture. But I mean, I still enjoy eating them. I can't just eat a whole banana. I couldn't eat 2 at once. Like 2 bananas in a row would probably just destroy me. I'd probably throw up. Oh geez, come on. This is one of those areas, isn't it? Right, coming right out of, as soon as we leave it, Tommy.
Yogi_meow says she even named her banana Joseph during the stream.
It's a little harder to eat something when you give it a name, so that's kind of on her, yeah. Like if you had a hamburger in front of you, yeah?
Car upgrade nomad.
Hey, yeah, I think so. What's up, Reese? The car's the same. The camera's an upgrade.
Intense_7 says that's how people end up with pet cows. Yogi_meow says rather hilarious. Happy P_pew pew says same for me.
Sounds
Only
pretty
one
funny.
banana at the time.
Ah, so similar. 2 eggs and a banana, and now only 1 banana at a time. There you go. That makes the most sense. Just 1. Imagine eating 2 at once. Wow. That's just mush. Yeah, if you had a hamburger in front of you and you named him, and someone named him like Clyde, it's a little harder to eat it, right? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to name Shoko's food and see if she can eat
says
it.
the title of the stream was 2 girls, 1 banana.
Oh.
_pew says, however, when making a banana smoothie, I can put in 3 bananas.
That's
no
different.
problem.
That's different. It's a different
Our
texture.
center console looks bigger.
Oh, I guess it would. The old camera was a lot more wide angle, probably showed you more, but made it look smaller in the middle. It also made me look smaller. Now I look fat. It's not fair. I missed the old camera for that. I looked much nicer on the old camera.
_nocturne says me. Intense_7 says if you go to Yokosuka again, they have a place where the burgers are named after American presidents.
I've heard of that place. I gotta look up what's inside certain burgers out of curiosity. I'm gonna try and name Shoko's dinner one night. We're gonna go to Yakitori and be like, this is Clyde. Can you eat it? I'm sure she can, actually, but I wanted to see if she can. I'll give her a backstory too. Yeah, Clyde used to run free in the wild and loves butterflies and often thinks about what could have been, you know? You still want to eat Clyde? I want to see what she does.
Reese says Nomad, you're still beautiful and handsome.
I appreciate that, Reese. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying over here.
Intense_7 says yo Clyde got any brothers? I'm still hungry.
Yeah, that might be what. That's what Sam would say. I don't know if that's what Shoko would say. I'm curious. Let's try it next time we do a Yakitori stream. That'd be great. That's just me getting out my hay fever energy. I feel much better now. Let me drink some of this dark juice here, and I'll be fine. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's right, let's go. Delicious.
In_nocturne says oh yeah.
Oh yeah. My oh yeah, is it like Kool-Aid man, oh yeah? Or like, I try to go for the Duff man, oh yeah? But he's more like, oh yeah. And it's really hard to do like a perfect Duff man. Duff man! But I try. And so the Macho Man, oh yeah, is a little different too.
Skitties 216 says the Duff Man for sure.
Is this gonna do me? Hi. Oh.
Sin_nocturne says hard toxic.
Okay.
Kamal says it's a mix between Kool-Aid and Duff Man.
I thought Kool-Aid Man was more like, oh yeah. And then Macho Man Randy Savage was more like, oh yeah! I don't know, I can't really do his very well, as you can tell by my latest attempt. And then I thought Duff Man was like, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Duff Man can never die. Oh yeah! I think that was the best Duff Man so far of this car ride.
Skitties 216 says that last oh yeah was kinda macho manish. And the Neverland God says Duff Man is thrusting in the direction of the problem. My favorite quote of his.
Yeah. Duff Man is thrusting in the direction of the problem.
The entire body for Macho Man's one.
Yeah, I think so. Duff Man. My favorite line is when like, I've said it before, I just said half of it now, but
Kamat says Pete's Macho Man is pretty on point.
I haven't heard it. I'll have to ask him. I'm sure it's good. Pete's everything is pretty on point though. Man is very talented. I'm not good at impressions, and if I can do an impression, I can't hold it. Like I can do some impressions, but then like I can't, if I keep talking with that voice, I lose it. Like if I start off with a Scottish accent, it'll turn Irish and maybe Australian at some point, or British, or I can't hold a consistent accent. I can do a few phrases, or words in a certain accent or
Sin
imitation.
Nocturne says, hey, got any grapes?
That's pretty easy. It's just like let's just say you got any grapes. Bap, bap, bap. Get out of my head. Get that song out of my head. No. It's nice to know that the ETC-X works. So I need change just for I think like one more spot. If we go that way. I think we have to. All right, I like to ask people this. There's a place here called Prego. What do you think it is? What kind of shop? Maybe you can see it already. It's a weird ass name for a place. Prego is a pachinko parlor.
Sin_Nocturne says, ha ha ha. Intense_7 says, I'll get banned if I say.
It's called P-Port Prego. I kid you not, that's what it's called. I'm looking at it right now. P-Port Prego. Who names a pachinko parlor that?
Intense_7 says, is prego an Italian word?
I don't know. I took a photo, don't worry. I can always post it if you guys want. It's just such a weird name. What the hell is the P-Port? I thought the P-Port was a myth. Like, what a name, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's nuts. I'd say like 175 times I've seen a building that looks really cool and I go, what is that? That looks, oh, it's a pachinko parlor.
Nocturne says Japan and its weird names for businesses.
Yep.
Linda_LRMES says, yesterday's deal for me. I recycled plastic bottles for 2.94, then purchased, sale, toilet paper 12 rolls for 2.99 double exclamation mark. Such a bargain. Sin_Nocturne says, like hard off, rip off.
Was it one of those ones? But you gotta come to Japan where it's 2 for the price of 2. Or 4 for the price of 4 plus a little bit of extra. The amount of times I've calculated things and they cost more when you get more. Does this happen with you guys on Amazon too? If you buy a 2-pack, it's more expensive than buying 2 of 1. So I just go 1 and add quantity 2. It happens in Japan quite frequently. Like a 5-pack of something.
Intense_7 says, that blew my mind. You can get a single beer for 200 yen, or if you buy a 6-pack, it's 1,200 yen. Linda_LRMES says it was limit to. B Teriyaki Chin says Japan is weird, man.
So like, yeah, I used to calculate.
LRMES says the normal price is over 4.50.
Oh, okay, all right. But I didn't catch the whole thing because like, there was a lot of numbers flying at me.
Sin_Nocturne says alcohol here is like $3 or like 300 yen if the yen wasn't dying.
This tunnel feels very going under the ocean-y. Is that what we're doing here? I think that's what we're doing here.
Intense_7 says that then Japan will do other weird things like having 2 different sized drinks for the same price.
Yeah. What about that Eevee I bought the other day? It was like there.
Sin_Nocturne says I think Leap took the wrong tunnel. B Teriyaki Chin says of alcohol in general. Sin_Nocturne says he might be going under the sea.
That's what it feels like. There's that awesome, oh, it's that tunnel. The Caution Tsunami Tunnel. But thanks for the sign that I can't do anything about. If there's water coming in, I got nowhere to go. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. What's the caution? Should I be more worried? Should I drive? Yeah, I just don't get it. Caution tsunami. It should say possibility of tsunami.
Caution tsunami.
Yeah, what the hell?
Malevolent God says if we see Ariel and SpongeBob, we have taken a wrong turn. Happy P _ Pew Pew says at least you have good reception.
Yeah, it's
B
simple
Teriyaki Chin
wonders.
says caution, you might die.
They should have signs all over Tokyo. Caution, breathing air here might be cancerous. Like, well, yeah. I was aware of that when I first came to the city. I know it might be like that forever.
Sin _ Nocturne says at intense _ 7.
Still, Japan's favorite one for me is beware, it's raining.
Sin _ Nocturne says, caution, dangerous drivers.
Just beware of rain. It is raining currently. Or was it Ame Chui or something? Warning, rain. And I mean, I'm using my windshield wiper. I'm fairly certain I knew that before the sign told me, but I'm grateful for you telling me that. It's not, the sign doesn't come before rain, it comes under the rain, like you are in the rain and the sign pops up.
_ Meow says caution, air conditioners may fall on you.
That's a real caution.
_ Nocturne says, warning, hard Thompson.
That's a real caution. Be careful of something.
Caution, big bright light in sky during daytime. Linda _ LRMES says rain beware wetness ! Kamal says Surgeon General's warning air may contain harmful chemicals or cause cancer. Happy P _ Pew Pew says caution, for no nonsensical caution signs.
The definition of caution is to be wary of something, to be careful of something. Caution, you know, there are falling things, yes.
Caution, rigged UFO catcher ahead.
Yeah, see, that's a warning of something to come. Caution tsunami doesn't help me at all. You just told me that it's possible that tunnel will flood. Now I'm afraid for my life. Nothing about my behavior will change. Otherwise, other than I guess I'll drive faster, and that's all I can think of. Do they want me to drive faster? Like, get the hell out of this tunnel. It's not safe. You shouldn't be here. Like, all right, well, okay. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm gonna go. At least that wasn't misleading. The last guy was holding his thing like this, and he's like, what are you doing? Go, go, go.
Water, it's already too late, in 2 words.
Yeah.
Malevolent God says in the UK, a favourite of our train stations is to announce, inclement weather, which translates to it's raining and your train is delayed. Good luck.
That's funny, but yeah. An appropriate sign instead of caution tsunami would be, yeah, if you see water, you know, make your final prayers. That I would like that. If you see water, you're already dead. Okay. And at least when I see the water, I just know instead of panicking or driving somewhere or getting out of the car, looking for an exit hatch, I should just accept my fate.
God who is clement, and why does he have weather in him?
In Japan, the sad one I found very quickly was personal injury, which basically means...
Nocturne says they should have warning lights or sirens in the tunnel if a tsunami warning is issued.
I used to see it, you know, personal injury. I'm like, who's getting personally injured? But it is...
This is Dex says tomorrow will be another wet snow day at home for you.
Really?
Malevolent God says at B Teriyaki-chan just some dude we have to live with on this little rock. This is Dex says so just nice.
Is it going to be a snow day tomorrow? Now, Responsible Luke says, I should do some YouTube work.
The injury must be a personal injury then.
The injury is someone jumped in front of the train, but they don't want to say that. You know, there's children on the train, there's like, you know, they don't want to be like, excuse me, children, somebody just jumped and horrifically killed themselves in front of this train, so we'll be delayed in 5 minutes. I'm sorry for the trouble. So they just say, due to personal injury. And kids are like, oh, someone got injured. And adults are like, oh, someone got injured. Well, we really know, though. We really know exactly what happened. We know exactly what happened.
if you see water, お前はもう死んでいる。
if you see water, omae wa mou shinderu. Who said that? That's hilarious.
Malevolent God says responsible. Luke says do YouTube work. Devil on shoulder. Phil says one of those beers when you get home won't hurt on Tuesday.
Devil on shoulder is
Sin
I want to play video games.
Says just say, due to an accident, the train has been delayed indefinitely. Intense_7 says I kinda respect that, keeping horrific things from children in public.
シシスグ SAYSB テリアキーちゃんセットザット。シシスグ SAYS ベリーナイス。シシスグ SAYS スタイルマイロ。
B Teriyaki Chin says LMAO I didn't expect TTS to go English in mixed message. Sin_Nocturne says a B Teriyaki Chin TTS does that.
It's hito or miss. Sorry, we're still in and out, but we're almost past all this nonsense. It's crazy how wild. I would honestly stream in Izu more if it was a lot more solid with reception. It's close. Getting to Atami is about 2 hours. Getting to Shimoda's 4. You know, it's not bad. If reception was solid, I could go straight through the middle and get there even faster.
This is Dex says Odawara up next.
Odawara's fine with reception. I still want to do a sunrise and coffee in Atami though. I think like Yokohama, the best way to do that is to go stay in Atami for 2 nights. And then after the first night, I just get up early, go do a sunrise stream, enjoy all of the Atami has to offer. End the night with some izakaya, yakitori fun, maybe with some friends that want to join. And then sleep in next day and head home. Stream the drive home. Very much like Yokohama stream was like that. Perfect.
Sin_Nocturne says do you plan to travel Okinawa one day? Itchy 1986
I did.
Says how are you doing? How's your day been? Travel_99 says Nomad call it out when we are in the more solid signal area so I can remove pinned message.
Okay, will do. I'm doing well. It's been a really great day. Been an amazing day. An amazing week.
Dex says it's Sin_Nocturne he did in 2023.
Yeah.
Dex says that he had influenza back then.
Yeah, I got influenza while I was there. I also went in
Sin_Nocturne says must have missed or forgot.
2008, but that was before I was streaming. On stream, I did 2 streams. I did one at the aquarium, the big aquarium.
1986 says it Malevolent God.
And I did one in the main city area in Naha. Oh no! Oh. More coffee. The problem is I'm just so comfortable and cozy with you guys here. Maybe I shouldn't have removed bees. Maybe bees would slowly keep me awake. I'd be like, off to dreamland and then bees?
571 says already yawning.
Hey, but we're only an hour and a half away. We're a quarter of the way from Atami to my home, so it's okay. I'll be fine.
Sin_Nocturne says bees.
I'll be all good. I had some coffee. Okay, I had 2 coffees, member stream.
This is Dex says
And after that, I didn't have coffee.
Make an Odawara pit stop. Intense_7 says bees is nice. Stairs is better.
Stairs. Do you remember the original, like, super long stairs? That one was terrible. It was such a long sound redeem. It was funny for a while, but it was so long.
Add a loud wake-up sound command if you start falling asleep at the wheel.
There's no falling asleep at the wheel. It's not happening. The problem is this area is so dark and quiet. We'll be getting into city soon enough. It's all good. I'll have all the light stimulation I need. You know? Everything I could possibly want. Not this quiet beach side, beautiful area with not much light and so fun to drive. All these twists and turns.
Jason 2571 says Tokyo Friday night traffic.
On the highway, it should be fine, actually. The biggest concern is taxi drivers. They drive like maniacs on weekend nights, like Friday nights. Can't believe today it's still Friday. How long have I been streaming today? Like 10 hours?
Sin_Nocturne says I love the city at night. Wish my local city was as safe as Tokyo, but like, people can't help themselves but to break into a store every second and steal something. Travel_99 says 9 hours. Sin_Nocturne says that's how it feels though. Intense_7 says 9 hours 36 minutes and 9 seconds. Travel_99 says not including Patreon.
Oh yeah, Patreon was another hour and a half, so... So 11 hours.
Sin_Nocturne says dang highway robbery tolls.
Those bastards. I need to move you guys for a second.
Travel_99 says 11 hours.
Yeah. Alright, car, drive yourself for a little bit. I gotta take care of this. Freaks Shoko's mom out when I do that. If I let go of the steering wheel, she gets so panicked. I'm like, it's fine, the car drives itself. It's mostly. It's fine. If it has to. Alright, here? I gotta get off here? Okay. Right, Odawara, of course. There's a castle I always see from out here.
Yogi_meow says your knees are driving. Jason 2571 says know all you need to nomad.
Okay, thank you. I'm sure there's some other meaning behind that, but thank you. Even when my knees are not, it has limited lane control. I can do this. But it gets mad if I do it too much. See, it should turn.
Jason 2571 says we don't judge here. Travel_99 says put my back is not cleaning nose anymore.
Yeah, good call, but we can more. Since Jason told me. What are we doing? Odawara, Atsugi, Tome. Okay.
Sin_Nocturne says do the modern cars have bells if the car exceeds the speed limit?
No. Well, not mine. There was a rental service I used like that, though. It sucked. I hated that. Like, go to hell. Don't tell me.
Kamat says they reminds me of that Simpsons episode when Homer says don't worry it has cruise control and he says home please lol then veers of the side of the road. Sin_Nocturne says just the old ones.
Home please. Yeah. I remember that. What episode was that? That was a great episode. Alright, we're hitting Natsugi now. Is that the way we're going? Alright. We'll probably turn off at some point. I used to live kind of close to Natsugi. So I guess that's right.
Sin_Nocturne says remember how Simpsons keeps predicting the future of Earth?
Yeah.
Kamat says I think one of the Christmas, winter specials.
I'll look it up later. I want to watch that episode.
Polo 9999 says at Kamat's this is the episode when Homer meets some stars.
So like, if I look back when I first came to Japan, I never thought that I would be driving. Well, I mean, obviously live streaming and all that stuff didn't exist, but I never thought that I'd be doing an immense amount of driving all over Japan. I never even imagined I'd have a driver's license or never thought about cars. I was just like, oh, there's trains everywhere. I miss driving a lot. So much in my first few years. Because I love driving. I really do. Just never imagined I'd be doing this. One last cutout. Okay. That's the last one you get. I think once we get close to Ottawara, we'll be done.
Says episode, when you dish upon a star, S10E5.
10-5. Let me see if I remember that. All right.
Jason
Season 10, episode 5.
571 says, "Ha, nice episode name."
Simpsons has some pretty clever episode names. The best Simpsons was when Conan O'Brien was a writer for them. That's like top tier Simpsons. He was still like a nobody back then. But the guy's such a legend. I think he wrote for like seasons 8 for sure. I think 7 and 8. I don't know the other ones. Was it like 6, 7, 8 or 7, 8, 9?
_7 says he got poached. We were robbed of better episodes.
Yeah, but I mean, worth it.
10 says, I remember when my family would freak out when a swear word was on air TV.
Yeah, remember that too. Just like rarely happened. It didn't happen. Okay, we're, I think we should be intense, sorry, travel. Sorry, give me, I swear to God, your guys' names look similar on the chat, so I remember them like that.
9,999 says the French dub has been ensured to be all audience without gimping the near-cuts.
We should be out of glitchy zones for the most part. Because we're heading toward Ottawara now, and it's all city from here. So it should be good. Yeah, it's a lot easier going from here. I think I have to make like only a couple turns. Mostly it just take this home. I'm so grateful to take this.
Says it is funny how weird it feels when you are at the wrong side of the road. B Teriyaki Chin says you taking the etc. Intense _7 says just for the record.
Yeah.
I'm not removing that pinned message.
Fair enough, Intense. Yeah, Stargen was very nice and took care of the highway fees going back and more. I really, really appreciate it. I was in debate whether I was going to take the local roads, and if I took the local roads, it would take. I've never taken the local roads from Atami. Maybe might have tried once. I don't remember. I think I tried once and I gave up halfway. It was taking forever, and I just ended up taking like. I do want to do it sometime when I'm like. Not at like the daytime maybe, where we could see more stuff and it'd be kind of cool. That's why if I did a 2-night in Atami and then did a sunrise stream on day 2, and then on the, after the second night, I took the local roads back, that would be fun because we could see some cool stuff along the way.
There is tolls on highways in Japan.
Unfortunately, yes. And they're quite expensive, but they're convenient, and the tolls keep them from being that crowded.
Teriyaki-chin says how long you've lived in Japan will dictate how fast you go as you approach the ETC gates long.
I'm a pretty cautious driver. Fairly cautious. The best reaction though, so like, usually when you go through the ETC gates, it makes a sound, right? It's like boop, boop. And it might like tell you the info.
I imagine you a native level fast now, huh? Intense_7 says a lot of car guys here leave the etc. card reader in their imported cars cause it's cool when it speaks Japanese as the car starts up.
Oh, just the reader? That's pretty funny, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's like your car's in danger of exploding, and they're like, "Hey, it's Japanese. Sounds amazing. Love it." Oh, I would never say that though. But that still would. Yeah. I was gonna say something. I totally forgot. Nah, I don't remember. It's fine. Sorry, you're gonna move this. Oh yeah, the story of how I freaked Shoko out.
999 says as long as you don't mod it to sound it, only chance. Natural skeleton says they do look way nicer than our tax-funded ones too.
We have to buy them. They're not tax funded, so maybe that's why. They're like $200 basically. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so when you go through the gate, it makes like a sound and talks, right? I turn that off because it's annoying for me. It'll interrupt the music or whatever.
571 says blow like you mean it, soldier.
It's really stuffed. I can't. It's weird. So I turned it off and I didn't tell Shoko. Well, I didn't think about it. And I'm driving kind of fast through one of the gates one time. The next time, I guess, when Shoko was in the car. And she's not hearing that sound. And the gate's still closed. And I'm like going full speed. And she's like... She had kind of a panic. And then it opened up. And then I went through and she's like... What was that? What just happened? What? I said, oh, right, I didn't realize it. I turned the sound off. And she's like, you could do that, you know? Yeah. It was annoying to me, and I don't really care about it, so I turned it off. It would stop everything to just make all that, to talk and stuff, so I didn't need it. And so she had this serious, like, almost heart attack.
B Teriyaki Chin says, dude, those gates are probably a leading cause of foreigner heart attacks in Japan. Intense_7 says, note to self, turn sound off in other people's cars and wait for reaction.
You know, for a while, out of habit too, I would, like, I'd be going and then the gates are still closed because they open really last second. And then I'd slow down, like, is it really gonna open? And then it would open. So now I just go through, like, I know it'll be fine. But there was one time where I guess I had went to pick up something. My ETC reader's right here in case you break into my car, want to steal my card, and go around Japan at my expense. My ETC reader's right down here. I'll hunt you down though, so you know, it'll be easy to track you because I'll know where I'm being charged for. But anyways, unrelated.
I remember watching a prank video where someone hooked up a buddy's brakes to their horn lol. Malevolent God says news report Justin, Intense_7 deemed responsible for multiple car crashes and heart attacks in Tokyo.
He would be. I was reaching down for something I dropped, I guess, and I must have popped there's a little eject button on the outside. And my card popped out, and I didn't know that. And I was just about going through like regular, and yeah, the gate didn't open, and I'm like, oh wait, what? And then they had to wave me over, like, okay. And then I looked, okay, I have it, but I think I had to pay because I was already through the gate at that point. I had some like issue. So I can look down and see the green light. For a while after that, I was very paranoid, but it's rare that it happens.
Says of Malevolent God that would make him intense behind bars then.
Oh, right, there's this spot, sorry. Yeah, this spot.
Intense_7 says, do you know if motorcycles have to pay tolls with the card reader? probably have to use cash, I guess.
I think they could have a card reader. I don't know. That's a good point. Where would they put it? I'm actually really curious. Yeah. That's a really good point. Sorry, chat. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know. It's like
Tense_7 says Gesundheit. Jason 2571 says just get off the bike and ride it while walking. You're technically not in a vehicle cap. Happy_Fuji says bless you.
Thank you. What is going on?
Mark says Skinner's Sense Snow Season 12 Episode 8 with the Simpsons line from earlier. Natural Skeletor says I don't think you're allowed to walk on highways.
Probably not. I mean, 100% not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you, Curb. Got 12-8. Someone said something about, like, maybe that was a different one for 10.
Penny98 says hello from Korea.
Hey! I really want to visit Korea sometime. Almost did once, and then we ended up changing our plan to something else. I think more domestic. Maybe just, it was cheaper, or we didn't have much time. But I'd love to go to Korea. My wife went and she loved it. I love Korean food. It's so good. In my voice, I sound like an old smoker lady. This hay fever, or hopefully not cold, is...
Kungfu_Penny98 says, are you Englishman? American?
I'm American, but I've been living in Japan for 18 years, so and that doesn't change who I am, but I feel that I like making excuses for being American. I quit. I'm American, but I've been off the wagon for 18 years. I swear. Like, I've been sober. From Americanism for 18 years. I'm sorry. I shouldn't apologize for it. I am American. I'm Scottish. I'm Indian. I'm American. I'm all those things. I'm proud of who I am. I shouldn't explain it away. My chat is dropping in and out, so if you don't hear the chat, I'm just gonna pull over here and try to fix it, because it seems to have dropped out. Plus I can blow my nose, it'd be great. And maybe like sneeze into an entire mountain. Yeah. There you go. Basically. But feel free, ask any questions, ask away. In my little bit of defense, I am unusual. I grew up a little bit unusual. So I'm not your standard American. A little bit different, a little bit. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and all there is a Family Mart. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna go outside and sneeze. Say hi to your friends for me. You know what happens as soon as I get out of the car? I get out of the car, I don't have to sneeze anymore. It's messed up. It's messed up. I don't know what to do. just turned my car off. I'm in what's it?
Intense_7 says stare at the sun and you'll sneeze. Easy.
Okay, I think this explains why I'm so weird. All right. When I was a kid. Wow, it actually read it. That's cool. When I was a kid, I used to stare at the sun until it turned blue and danced around and disappeared behind a mountain. I don't think that's normal. When my mom caught me, she'd get so angry. She'd be like, "You can't stare at the sun. It's bad for your eyes." I have like the best eyesight in my family. None of that makes sense. Also, what's with the blue dancing around and jumping behind a mountain? Am I just crazy? I might be crazy. I used to do that all the time when I was really young. Not like after, like, I don't know how young, 3, 4.
Yui Flakes says at the sun forever.
Yes. 100%.
Malevolent God says DIY laser eye surgery. Brought to you by Dr. Nomad. God says I stare into the sun every day on my glass torch lol.
Do you wear, but you wear something over your eyes, right?
Intense_7 says I blame Nickelodeon's Pete and Pete. That one episode kept classic eye doctors in business for years.
Was that the sneezing sun thing? I think I saw that. It's funny because I didn't like that show, but I couldn't stop watching it if it was on. You know what I mean? Like, you know, shows like that when I was a kid, right?
Kung_Penny98 says Japan family man food is a good. Kung_Penny98 says very delicious.
Oh yeah.
Travel_99 says
not bad. Oh, sorry.
All the phone
Sorry.
on your dashboard reminds me of Hong Kong taxi drivers. I posted and share stuff long.
That's what DBZ said.
The show was awesome. It had Artie, the strongest man in the world, in it.
Like, so when you're okay, nowadays there's so much content, and you can just like tap a button and get it. But back in my day, kids, you watch what was on, and sometimes there were shows you just didn't like, but you watched them because that's what was on, and you wanted to watch TV. And I'm trying to think of examples of that.
Kamal says, yeah, didimium glasses or goggles to protect them from the flare.
Smart. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shows that I felt that way about. Like, I watched USA, and I'd see like Smurfs,
Jason
right?
2571 says Kick Butthouse.
I don't remember that. I don't remember where that's
I
from.
think the worst thing I ever got that was bad with the sun was sleeping at the beach and forgetting to put suntan. I ended up looking like a gyaru for a week. Itchy 1986 says daytime telly was so trash. Itchy 1986 says when I missed school.
Oh yeah. Got like a Little House on the Prairie. You're like, I'm so bored. Make this episode end. Yeah. Like that. I'm sure it was a fine show, but not for a kid. Not when you're 6. You don't want to watch Little House on the Prairie. But I actually liked all those Nick at Night shows, like I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched and all those. Like I like that, oddly enough. Thought they were mildly funny.
Says I remember Columbo and Murder She Wrote.
I love Columbo. Murder She Wrote now.
999 says well you had stuff with Maury or with Judge.
Oh yeah, that too.
Jason 2571 says so in India, everything that aired in the US and Japan during the 80s and 90s aired here in the 2000s.
So even though you're much younger than I am, you like understand some of like what we're talking about, kinda? Yeah, I remember going to India in 1995 and I was watching like the old Star Trek on TV, like the original Star Trek with William Shatner. I watched it like every other day, the 2 weeks that I was there.
Jenny Grayseth says, I heard you dream of me.
Oh, hey, I do, Jeannie.
That's neat.
I do. All the time.
Intense_7 says, how on earth did they dub Scotty?
It was in English, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? I think it was English when I watched it.
Malevolent God says Murder, She Wrote was wild. Cabot Cove had a higher body count than Baltimore during the early 2000s. Yui Flakes says Shattered Enna. Itchy 1986 says yeah, I watched all the old Star Trek. Happy P _ Pubic says try to explain, TV guide, to the younger generation. They kinda understand the concept of it but yet don't understand the culture around it. Jason 2570.
Yeah, it was in English, I'm pretty sure.
Japanese shows were dubbed.
Yeah, if it was not in English, I wouldn't have watched it.
Jack. Jenny Grayseth says I dream of
Oh,
TV
Samurai
is a good
Jack.
show. Polo 9999 says France got pretty lucky with classic Japanese anime. It was airing pretty commonly in the 90s.
Wow.
Intense _7 says TV Guide was awesome. There was a section dedicated to video game news where they'd tell us about the Ultra 64 coming out next year in 1995. They lied.
I don't remember a video game section of the TV Guide. I guess when we did have it, I just used it for the TV shows. Then it was so high tech when they had like the digital TV guide on the TV, you know, like in cable, and you can like check. It's like, whoa, you can see what's next, bro. They're like, oh my God. And you could record TV shows. You could skip commercials. What?
Polo 9999 says Preview Channel.
Yeah, like, oh my God. Mind blown.
Polo 9999 says this wasn't a thing in here. We only had the mosaic. Malevolent God says when Picture-in-Picture came to the UK, our collective minds were blown.
Oh yeah. But in reality, Picture-in-Picture is garbage. Like, have you really ever used it? I guess you could have like watch a TV show and have a sports game in the corner to like keep tabs on it or something, but...
Kamad says I used to love Angry Beavers.
My sister and I used to watch Rocky and Bullwinkle. I'm old.
Polo 9999 says Mosaic is basically Picture-in-Picture with 16 channels on it.
That's true. That's a really good point.
Intense _7 says Goddamn you're old.
I mean, dude, they were reruns. It wasn't like they were new.
7 says now watch me pull a rabbit out of this hat.
But come on, okay, Ren and Stimpy. Somebody out there.
Cascade _Pinball says I used to watch Robotech, and I am old.
What happened to music? Oh, it's just quiet.
Jason 2571 says yes, heard of it. Jason 2571 says Rugrats.
Rugrats, yes.
Malevolent God says Luke and I are so old that our first cartoons were etched on the side of cave walls.
It's 100% true, yeah. My first cartoon, okay, no.
7 says Ren and Stimpy was way ahead of its time. I honestly can't believe half of those episodes even got approval to air.
I watched a documentary about it. It was pretty, like, insane, actually. But yeah, no, my earliest cartoons I can remember, going back, like, really young, Care Bears. There was this cartoon, I always forget the name, Silverhawks or something.
Says, are we having nostalgia time?
We are. I think it's called Silverhawks. It's like these people dressed up with silver with wings and they flew around. I'm pretty sure that's what they were making fun of on Rick and Morty. I've had this conversation before on stream.
My Little Pony. The second and third generation ones. Jason 2000.
Captain Planet. No, that was later.
Did you ever own a Build-A-Bear?
No, yeah, I bought one for a girl.
Stimpy ruined the heated toilets in Japan for me, because of the episode where they lower the hairy guy onto the seat to warm it up.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I used to love Secret Squirrel, Top Cat, and Hong Kong Phooey.
Oh, Hong Kong Phooey, yes. Huge Hong Kong Phooey fan. I'm not a huge Hong Kong Phooey.
Says, do you remember the cartoons from the 60s Us, where they were basically still frame illustration with a human mouth rotoscoped in on the character? Was okay at the time, nightmare fuel now. Stargen Zero says loved Captain Planet. It was my favorite.
Oh yeah. Captain Planet. Something, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero.
Jason
Something along those lines.
571 says at Malevolent Dog Tom and Jerry. Still good TBH.
Oh yeah, I would still enjoy Tom and Jerry. It's good physical humor.
Intense_7 says poor Marty. He got robbed with that garbage power.
Yeah, they got people over here doing like fire and wind and earth, and he's over there like, oh, this animal.
Does anyone rainbow wacky races?
Oh, wacky.
1986 says I still
Whoa.
have a toxic
Whoa.
to collect.
Who mentioned Wacky Racers?
Says I knew the Captain Planet theme song but can't remember the show.
You know, like, sorry, but Mati was like, this monkey feels sad, and everyone else is like moving the planet around them to like save each other and save people. It's like, now this person understands my feeling. He has empathy. But Wacky Racers, obviously, above and beyond his time, amazing show, great.
Wacky Racers was classic.
So good. Wacky Racers is one of those shows that anytime it came on, I dropped what I was doing. Like, it wasn't regularly on at a certain time. I didn't know when it was on.
Spice Baggins says I have returned shaggers. I ended up spraining a breakfast roll on lunch, which was a big mistake as feel like a hippo stuck in tar now.
A hippo stuck in tar, that's a great description.
9999 says Captain Planet has that doomed episode about medicine consumption. Itchy 1986 says Mudley. Saybergspit says I love the old Batman and Spider-Man TV series. Jason 2571 says
Oh yeah, I guess like also Voltron was like one of my earliest cartoons I remember. Voltron, He-Man, Transformers. Those were like the classics for me.
_7 says Tintin had some banger episodes too. That old sea captain was the best. Thundering typhoons.
We didn't have cartoons. We didn't have Tintin cartoons.
571 says of course the Spider-Man show with the sick theme song.
Best show.
Spider-Man. 999 says G. Joe was a childhood classic for me. Jason 2571 says He-Man. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
He-Man. I have the power. Oh yeah, Thundercats too.
I think the Hairy Caveman brothers were my favorites.
Like Captain Caveman?
Says just to clarify, a breakfast roll here is 2 jumbo sausages, 2 black and white pudding, bacon and egg on a demi-baguette, easily a bajillion calories.
Wow. Okay. I thought you were just eating like a piece of bread and you feel full. I'm just like, all right, well, you know, to each their own. That's a lot, yeah.
Later, but did you guys watch Jackie Chan Adventures?
That was beyond my time.
Says Thundercats and Samurai Pizza Cat. Spice Baggins says biker mice and raspberries.
Did you guys get James Bond Jr.? I freaking hated that show. I hated the theme song so much. It would get stuck in my head.
Intense_7 says Ninja Turtles all the way.
Oh yeah, Ninja Turtles, of course. James Bond Jr. was like the most ridiculous show.
9999 says I avoided it.
I hated it. And that theme song was just like, you'd hear it come on, you'd be like, oh, turn off the TV. And it'd be stuck in my head all day. They would sandwich it in between the good shows, so you'd be like enjoying your time, and then suddenly it's like, next up is James Bond Jr. Like, no, stop, please, make it end. And then as soon as you heard like the ending credits, you're like, oh, sweet, next is a good show. Get ready for a second episode of James Bond Jr. No!
9999 says that in my early years it was the beginning of the Saban live action like Power Rangers and Beetleborgs.
I was getting older by that point. Like I was phasing out of that. I did like Power Rangers when it first came out, but
999 says it Saybex, but I hated it FR. Spice Baggins says it be teriyaki chin. No, not yet, 5-ish more weeks to go. Intense_7 says and where's Waldo, where they give you 5 seconds to find 1 pixel on the CRT low resolution TV to find him. Spice Baggins says it be teriyaki chin.
I don't know if we had that.
Thank you for asking though, hope you're well.
Towards Tokyo. you remember that one time? Sorry about that, guys. Oh, see, now I had that moment, right? Like the gate wasn't opening.
Sorry, I put
like, ah!
point with tail.
I slammed on the brakes.
Mark says let's not forget the original Pink Panther cartoons. Itchy 1986 says Alvin and the Chipmunks and also Chip and Dale.
Rescue Rangers? Yes. I was talking about Tailspin the other day and nobody was chiming in. I was like, does anyone remember Tailspin? And chat was silent. I was disappointed. Tailspin was great. And once again, chat goes silent. Come on. How dare you? Am I the only one who remembers Tailspin?
X_7 says Tailspin has the most goated intro song of all time.
I can't remember it. Hold on. Wait.
Polo 9999 says I only know the French song.
I don't remember that.
1986 says in An American Tale. That was sad.
Yeah, I didn't like those movies. Like some of those movies really freaked me out.
Malevolent God says I vaguely recognize it. Let me Google real quick. Saybergs that says one of the older cartoons I remember was Bananas in Pajamas. Mad Marquee 8 says Disney Afternoon rocked.
Hold on. Do they have it on? Do you think they have it on Spotify?
Happy P_Pew Pew says I know the Tailspin song in Swedish. Kamad says what about Street Sharks before TMNT?
Tailspin theme song.
7 says 6-year-old
Play
didn't care why Ballo from the Jungle Book was flying a plane. It was cool.
Play the Tailspin theme song.
Itchy 1986 says I had Tailspin on Mega Drive, which you call Genesis. Malevolent God says yeah.
It's not gonna work with TTS.
I remember the plane and couldn't remember the characters, but it's all come flooding back. Travel_99 says bye bye Bod.
Don't worry, it's not gonna work because of TTS.
Teriyaki Chin says was Tailspin the cartoon duck show.
Tailspin was all the Jungle Book characters flying airplanes and having like air battles with pirates and stuff. It was so badass.
X_7 says hey Siri, play Tailspin intro song. Spicebagon says Everone shut up for a minute, please.
It's okay. We can listen to the studio where I can take it off the VOD. Not tonight, but. And there was like, I guess was Kit bear as well? I don't remember, like a cub. I really wanted, so he would jump out and he had this like foil kind of boomerang looking thing.
Says okay resume.
And then he would stand on that and he would kind of like water ski behind the airplane.
Spicebagon shush. The Teriyaki Chin says so Jungle King Diddy Kong Racing.
Kind of like that, yeah. And then the tiger was like a business dude. And then, yeah, all the characters had different roles.
Says Diddy Kong Racing.
I guess it's kind of like Diddy Kong Racing. See, this is a much better. I tried to start the retro cartoon conversation the other day and it kind of fizzled out, but this is good. You guys got lots of examples I wasn't even thinking of before. I was huge into Voltron. It's like early. I went back and watched it in college. DuckTales is good, yeah. Life is like a hurricane.
1986 says those were real cartoons, not the BS Peppy Pig and Cuckoo Melons.
Yeah. I love, sorry, I'm just thinking like, I think it was Family Guy that did it. Because in DuckTales, Scrooge McDuck had a massive vault of gold coins and he would just go, his hobby was to go swimming in it. Like he wears swim gear and he would just jump into a pile of gold coins and start swimming around and he loved it. It was such like a iconic thing. I think Peter does it in Family Guy and he just smashes into a solid pile of gold coins. He's like, why did I think I could swim in this? Like it's liquid.
Says Coco Melon band in our house long.
It's a solid. Why did I think I could swim in it like a liquid?
7 says, did you guys get Saturday morning Disney over there? Every Saturday they'd play a bunch of the Disney cartoons in the morning. Only day of the week you'd get up on time. Spicebagon says our Irish-only TV network that would import cartoons and dub them in Irish. I tell you what, seeing any show with a jungle or African setting speaking Irish was wild.
Yeah, that gets something a bit weird, right? Our Disney cartoons were like every afternoon.
Justin says Irish is a language.
Jason, how are you enjoying your time here, by the way?
1986
Is it
says
fun?
Banana.
I hope you're having a good trip, buddy. Hope things are good.
The Teriyaki-chan says I think the big thing kids growing up now won't get is watching reruns completely out of order.
Oh, man.
Kamad says shoot, what about Captain Caveman?
Hell yeah, Captain Caveman. Get some Captain Caveman. Oh, I think the chat just died. It's back.
Happy_Pew Pew says Mask also had a catchy song. Masked Crusaders, working overtime, fighting crime, all the time. Secret Rangers. Polo 9999 says Luke, I'm checking on unlabeled VHS tapes and I landed onto an episode of The Simpsons, Little Miss Springfield, produced by Conan. Chastad says I needed more time in Hiroshima. Kanazawa is nice.
Kanazawa's great.
Teriyaki-chan says which is something I wish Netflix would add to shows, like a shuffle for The Office or Friends. Spicebagan says yes we have a language, this is how you ask to go toilet. And we'll see Dagundul Amik Goditi and Leafreeze. Tobarabot says speaking of Disney cartoons, I recently saw what passes for Mickey Mouse animations. Used to be Mickey would go against some bugs and end up getting high off pesticide. Now those were cartoons. Itchy 1986 says The Secret of Me. Does anybody remember that film?
That film, it freaked me out when the rats were getting all crazy. They were like drugging them or something. I don't know. That was too much for me as a kid. So last time we had this retro cartoon talk, I mentioned two shows, dinosaur related. Nobody knew them. So I'm gonna try again, okay? One was Dinosaurs. It's like these dinosaurs that came to Earth. They were aliens. They came to Earth. All the herbivores were good guys. All the carnivores were bad guys. The herbivores could turn into the full dinosaur. They had a special ability. They were like humanoid dinosaurs. They could turn into their original dinosaur shape.
Says of course.
Thank you. Last time no one knew what I was talking about. That was crazy.
Spicebagan says what the fuck is a dinosaur?
So they're like humanoid dinosaurs, but yeah, only the good guys could turn fully like the Brontosaurus leader dude could turn into a full Brontosaurus.
Who says Denver the last dinosaur? Travel under
I remember that one.
Line says tumbleweeds, cricket sounds.
Aye.
Malevolent God says now we are talking about cartoons, the episode of The Simpsons where Krusty lost the rights to Itchy and Scratchy happened, so they showed the Russian version, Worker and Parasite. Itchy 1986 says my brother had Dinosaurus Panini stickers.
Yes, thank you. Somebody knows. So the carnivore bad guy dinosaurs wanted the secret to unlock their ability to become their real dinosaur selves. They were always after that.
Command says only dinosaur Sonai Rainbow was the land before time. Polo 9999 says that Malevolent God thanks Garbo.
And the second show was T-Rex. About 5 little like tiny T-Rex dudes who play in a band, like a jazz band or something.
Spicebagan says, oh Jesus, I googled it. Was this the precursors to furries?
And then they jump into like this thing, this machine, and they get like all geared up and they're like superheroes and fight crime. So by day by like night they're jazz club band people, and then like by day they're superheroes.
Says didn't know T-Rex.
I'm pretty sure it was called T-Rex. I gotta look this up now. Can someone look it up? T-Rex cartoon. 5 T-Rex guys playing a band. Also superheroes. It had a pretty catchy theme song. T-Rex. Da-da T-Rex. Maybe I just made it up. I'm pretty sure it exists. God damn it. Also, I haven't been looking at the map for a while. Hope we're on the right track.
Dragon says this just sounds like when your mom says, we have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at home. Intense_7 says the adventures of T-Rex. Chastad says it's Spicebagan that was Robin.
Is that what it was?
Malevolent God says I think I remember something like this. Itchy 1986 says the adventures of T-Rex.
I loved it. And And like,
Kamal
nobody I knew loved that show or knew of it.
Skulls and of glass, though one of my favorites.
Nice.
Intense_7 says it's from 1992.
That tracks. I was about 10.
Spice Wagon says the Magic School Bus fellas.
Oh yeah. I didn't see Magic School Bus when it first aired.
1986 says I remember the logo but cannot remember the cartoon.
Then, shoot. There was one in my mind just now, but I don't remember what it was. Another more obscure cartoon.
Duke_DZ says how long to home. Intense_7 says Miss Frizzle confirmed for worst teacher ever.
The Snorks? Was that it? You guys watch the Snorks? It was like underwater Smurfs, kind of. Or that show with the talking shark. I don't remember that one though.
Malevolent God says we got to have a nostalgia viewing party in the Discord.
There was like a
1986 says Gabiga Pale Kids.
Garbage Pail Kids, yeah. There was one with like a talking shark, and it was kind of like Scooby-Doo.
Kamad says Moomins. Toberabot says Street Sharks.
No, it just had one shark. Jabberjaw. I think he was in Wacky Racers too.
Chaston
They'd be like,
says
knock. No. I'm pretty sure they were in Wacky Racers. It was a shark character that was always cracking wise, like a, I don't know.
Spice Wagon says, is this like a potluck but we bring nostalgia television?
It is. Bring more. You guys remember Snorks? They were like these underwater things that had these little snorkel-like thingies. Damn it, man. It wasn't that popular. I didn't really like it all that much. It just was on a lot.
Kamad says, I have a vague memory of said shark.
Okay, if you know Wacky Racers, you should know that shark.
Says Visionaries and Jason the Real Warriors. Intense_7 says, I remember them. I hated them.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. I just remember they were on all the time. What we really need to do is we really need to watch that Futurama episode.
1986 says we had so many classic cartoon sticks. My parents threw them out when I left the UK and when my brother moved out. Chastard says nah, semi-sentient school bags are where it's at.
Semi-sentient school bags? And then that damn Hobbit cartoon would come on TV, and I'd hate that, man. That cartoon was freaky. I didn't like the animation style at all.
Intense_7 says the one with Nixon in that super violent cartoon.
Yes,
Love that episode.
we need to watch that episode together
Japan
somehow,
says
guys.
Mizu trip. Nice.
Well, I'm coming back from Mizu now. But yeah, I went down for the winter cherry blossoms. They're gorgeous. And the night cherry blossom showing and stuff like that. It was a really good trip.
Chastard says rotoscoping is always creepy. Malevolent God says the Futurama episode where Fry realizes H is rich and listens to Run DMC and Leela tells him he can't sit around and listen to classical music all day long.
And he says, I'm rich, I can do whatever I want. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great episode. He just buys all the 20th century stuff.
Attack of the Killer Tomato Sun. I remember that.
I remember it. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember it. Was that a cartoon or a movie? Was it an actual cartoon? What about...
says, cool man. I love Izu. There are a few nice free Rottenborough right on the ocean.
Yeah. Although I haven't been to one in a while, but yeah, it's cool. Where was the
Malevolent God says it was a movie first, then a cash-in cartoon.
Right. I think it was garbage too, right?
Itchy 1986 says both.
Someone already mentioned Secret Squirrel and like Morocco Mole, right? We're at Japan. We're talking about
Japan says, I
old school.
That 1711 in Izu still has Slurpees.
Is that where it was? We were talking about the Slurpee. I've been to one 7-Eleven before that had Slurpees. Was it in Izu? It was so random to see Slurpees at a Japanese 7-Eleven and then just never see them again. That was wild. We're going through nostalgic cartoons, trying to remember like as many as possible. See if other people know them.
Duke_DBZ says Japan doesn't have Slurpees.
I like Johnny Quest, but it was never on when I was watching TV. But that's what made me like the Venture Brothers, like all the callbacks to, are you making fun of Johnny Quest?
Intense_7 says I'm certain Pepe Le Piu would be a kick streamer if it existed in his day. This is Dex says now Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo's like, I'm already like
B Teriyaki Chin says
like
Doug.
in high school by then,
Dex
so.
says that's another Johnny people would remember. Itchy 1986 says we had a British football, real football, cartoon called the Hurricanes. I still remember the jingle.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Do you guys remember Doug? Japan
Yeah, Doug.
_DBZ I had a Google map layout of all the 7-Elevens with Slurpees in Japan. One south of Hanyuion too, but no more. Spice Bag
Oh, that's too bad.
I just googled nostalgic TV shows, ended up down the rabbit hole and saw a trailer for an animated film that had a dog named Coon. I think I've had enough internet today. B Teriyaki Chin says Doug. Dexter. Intense_7 says Doug was cool. Hey Arnold was cooler.
Hey Arnold was great. I liked Rocko's Modern Life, but I can't remember for the life of me anything about it.
B Teriyaki Chin says oh man. Hey Arnold was so good. I rewatched the last few acts a couple years ago. Japan says all the British cartoons I've seen seem so depressing. Raggy Dolls, etc.
I remember there was this girl that used to pick on me the way that, was it Helga? Used to pick on Arnold. And I remember thinking, watching the show, being like, did she really hate me or did she actually kind of like me?
The raccoons.
Probably hated me, but she would poke fun at me, but not like, I don't know, she had the same exact mannerisms. So I remember thinking about it at the time, being like, huh.
Hey Doug forever change how I say hello. Why say I get in 9 years old? Intense_7 says Rocko's Modern Life was like Ren and Stimpy Night. There was some very sus stuff in there. Toberabot says sorry, but Animaniacs was best cartoon of the 90s. No question. Japan says Danger Mouse was the bomb.
Danger Mouse. I remember he had an eye patch, right? I don't really remember much about Danger Mouse.
Had a white of your pictures in here closet long.
Wow. I don't know. Cause like it was the same kind of like, kind of mean, but then also nice sometimes, and then mean and then sometimes nice. And it was this weird. It was this weird feeling, and I remember like when I showed interest in a different girl one time, she got really interested in my conversation, and she was like trying to steer me away from her. And I remember thinking like, because that happened when I was maybe like, I don't know how old, 9 or something. 10. And then when I was watching the shows, I was like, that's kind of what this girl is doing to me.
God says Count Duckula and Trapdoor were also certified absolute classics.
Count Duckula.
I remember in the 2000s we got all the 4Kids anime dubs on TV like Medabots, Zoids and all the fun stuff. Itchy 1986 says I had to watch Trolls cartoon due to my sisters.
Ugh.
Jason 2571 says kids. Happy_Pew says Think It was called Biker Mice from Mars. Maybe that was another one from Danger Mouse.
I barely remember Danger Mouse.
Intense_7 says Gummy Bears was dope too.
Oh! I played the theme song to Gummy Bears for Shoko, and she laughed so hard. And then she would just randomly walk into a room. This is a long time when we first started dating. She'd randomly walk into a room and be like, Gummy Bears! And then she would just leave. It was so freaking random. Like, I would be dying. She'd like out of nowhere for no reason. She would just pop her head and be like, Gummy Bears!
DBZ says Jason is like you had to watch TV. I had people perform skits for me when I was a kid.
But she's like, what's this story?
1986 says that Spice Bag and you young shagger.
She's watching the intro and it's just a bunch of bears bouncing on their asses.
Being huge here, but I never understood it. Now that I'm old and on my house, it resonates with me on a spiritual level.
So these bears are drinking like alcohol, what looks like a magic potion, and then they're just bouncing on their asses like all over the place. She's like, what is this?
1986, now you can watch trolls on Twitch like a malevolent god. LRMES says you two go together, double exclamation mark.
I know, right? So I'm trying to explain to her the plot, like they gotta drink this potion and then bounce all over the place, and she's like, but why? And I'm like, I don't really know why, but they do it, and that's how they save the day. And she's like, with their asses? Like, yeah, I guess so. Like, not necessarily with their asses, but by bouncing on things. They bounce and then they win. But it's all about the gummy bear candy, I think. Pretty sure that's what it comes from. Just to sell more candy. I don't know, it was just a funny conversation.
Speaking of gummy bears, 7-Eleven Japan has new Haribo fruit-flavored gummy bears and Haribo raspberries and blackberries. So good.
They did a Mario one a while back where the turtle shells they were like white, and then they had the green or the red was kind of a little bit more clear, but the white part of the shell was completely white and a different material, like different type of gummy. Those were good.
I watched a lot of Kanto dubbed anime too, lol. Stuff like Dr. Suranpu. Their Japan says the Mario ones were good.
Yeah, those were nice. So you know what I'm talking about? Because they have a few different Mario ones, but the ones where the shells had like a tougher gummy, like white shell part, those were good.
Says Dr. Slump.
Dr. Slump.
_7 says our Dr. Slump was an Akira Toriyama show.
Oh, I don't know it. We didn't get anything Japanese really.
White thingy.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what I'm trying to say. Like a marshmallow white thingy. Like a different. Like, it wasn't gummy. Yeah, it was a little different. Maybe it was marshmallow. My brain's not braining the way it usually brains. Okay, here we go. Sorry again, guys. I almost forgot to move the mic. Oh, that was sucked. I'm actually feeling better, but...
The teriyaki chin says Luke, that was nowhere near native level quick going through the ETC gate.
I'm all nervous now, after you guys talked about it. You want to see it? Okay, I'll do it. No, I gotta follow the rules. I gotta be a good boy.
The last toll. Fair Japan says after a trip to Izu and back in one day. Oof, I remember those. That's a lot of driving, especially if you go to the southernmost tip of Izu.
I did go to the southernmost tip of Izu.
I just tuned back in. How's the return trip?
It's good.
This is Dex says close to an hour to raid 7-Eleven. Toberabot says I give the nose blow at 3/10.
It's really stuffed.
Teriyaki Chin says haha yes stay safe. I'm just teasing you.
I drove down last night. I slept in my car because I have a bed back here. And then I woke up and did all my stuff through the day, and then I came back. I had a member stream in the morning, and then I recharged everything, ate some food, had some tea and stuff, coffee, and then I started back up. I started on Twitch. So technically I've been streaming for like, I don't know, like 12 hours or something, but...
The Japan says, oh, you slept. I see. Hey, try doing that with no sleep. It's fun.
Done it. I drove all the way down to Shirahama. We spent the day at the beach and then drove back all in one day. That was tough, man. Because you include the beach, so you got like the sun and the sand and the ocean water. You start to feel really sleepy partway through that. That's tough. Yeah, I've done those days. I'm done with those days, man. All the way down to Izu and back in one day is insane.
The Japan says head gets more swimmy.
Yeah.
Ahmad says I love a British cuppa, but coffee makes me so anarchist. Must be THRADHD. Malevolent God says share stuff in the Discord is now awash with nostalgia themed tunes.
Yes.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, all good, please.
Intense_7 says you almost fell asleep on the way back from the One Piece rice field art.
That was a rough one for me. Yeah. That was so... Off of 1 hour of sleep, I drove to Aomori. That was like 10 and a half hours or something. And that was a 17-hour stream or 16-hour stream that day. Woke up early, did drone shots of the one-piece rice paddy art, filmed, and then hopped in my car and did like another place.
Coffee 4 of the day, only 2.5 hours left in work.
Then I went to Aomori's like city area, did a day there. Then I went to Yamagata and Niigata, and then came home. Was it Akita? Akita, met up with Ninja Monkey, spent the night there, found a place that had all you can drink beer for 500 yen. Like real beer, not like the fake beer stuff. All you can drink real beer for like an hour and a half for 500 yen. It was crazy. And then we went down to Yamagata, and then we split up there, and I went to Niigata, and then came home, all within like 5 or 6 days. I was exhausted, and that drive home was rough.
Do you like Haposhi? Japan says, I'm sorry I didn't catch the stream earlier. I haven't gotten into the rhythm of watching Twitch again.
No worries, buddy.
I've got to get to sleep. Going to Costco tomorrow.
Have fun. Yeah. Take care. Take care, man. Yeah. No worries at all. We're here. We're always around somewhere. Haposhu.
Japan says night.
Night, buddy. Haposhu, like, when I first came to Japan, I would drink it. This guy's swerving all over the place. I'm gonna go around him.
Kamat
That does
says,
not seem good.
question, you ever been to Jamaica or any Caribbean islands?
No, I haven't.
Spicebagon says, I would love a Costco in Ireland.
This truck is swerving. Let me get past this guy. It makes me so nervous. Bro's falling asleep. No, I haven't been to a lot of places. We made a list earlier. It was like 8, right? It wasn't many.
The Teriyaki Chin says, sorry I got mixed up. I meant hoppy, not haposhi lol.
I love hoppy, but it has sugar, so I don't drink it anymore.
Nomad buys a truck next. Kamad says, must be Ray from Trailer Park Boys lol.
I need to find like a sugar-free hoppy, because I'm so sad they have sugar in it. It sucks. Might just have to cheat every once in a while with that. Like have one hoppy. I love it so much. I used to drink it all the time.
The Teriyaki Chin says, yeah, I had hoppy for the first time this last trip. It was pretty cool.
It's great.
The Teriyaki Chin says at Spicebagon WTF there's no Costco in Ireland. Spicebagon says good job at not dying. We had a truck driver fall asleep at wheel on main motorway this week and crashed flipping the trailer and road closed most of Wednesday was chaos in Dublin.
Yeah, you see it all the time when you drive at this time of night. You see the trucks going like side, 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 side. Just, you gotta time when to pass them because you don't want them to run over the thing and hit you, you know, like. Usually the wakes them up and they can like compensate a bit. Or they might have that thing from The Simpsons that automatically compensates for them, you know. But either way, I don't want to get hit, so. Just got time there. It sounded like a dolphin outside. What the hell was that?
The Teriyaki Chin says I actually have sleep apnea, so I get really sleepy driving if I don't use my CPAP.
Oh, wow, okay. I can't wait to take a look at Discord and all the nostalgia stuff, by the way.
The CPAP is really effective, eh?
So you use that as well, DX? Yeah, I think quite a few people use those sleep apnea things. I know it helps and you get used to it, but I don't know if I could sleep with that. I'm such a light sleeper. Everything wakes me up. Even sleeping with earplugs was tough. I sleep with an eye mask typically.
This is Dex says I don't. Was asking at the Teriyaki Chin about it.
Oh, okay,
G_DBZ says I used to use it. It is amazing.
What made you stop? Just out of curiosity. Don't need it anymore, or?
Kamad says sorta on nostalgia train, but who remembers Afro Samurai?
I thought Afro Samurai was pretty good. Wasn't it like Samuel L. Jackson or something?
Says I have it exposed to use CPAP, but don't want to sound like Darth Vader.
Was that his voice? I feel like it was. Someone famous voiced him anyways.
Lost weight and don't need it.
Oh, nice. Hey, there you go.
The Teriyaki-chan says if this is depth, yeah, the CPAP is quite helpful for me. Unfortunately for me it wasn't a weight issue, so I'll just always have it.
Afro Samurai was good. It was only like short, it was very short though, right? Wasn't it like 6 or 8 episodes? Did you guys watch Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix?
Spice wagon, dude. It helps a lot once you get used to it, and it is actually way better for your heart.
I actually enjoyed that one. That was cool. Another season's coming out soon or something.
Says Tay Afro Samurai game was a fun time too.
There was a game? What? I want to play that.
Victoria says going to bed soon. Clean the bathtub. Should I run a bath now?
Please, thank you.
Mark says yeah, Samuel L. Jackson was Afro ANF.
I'm gonna come home and eat all your food and take a bath. It's gonna be great.
Spice Wagon says I don't think I can look at those Japanese masks with the long noses the same anymore.
Oh, I had trauma blocked that, thank you. Again, that's the second time I've trauma blocked it and someone has reminded me about that mask, damn it. Damn it. Oh God. Time to re-trauma block it. Okay, forgotten. Yay. Well, I'm excited for season 2, minus that. I thought people liked that show, but when I mentioned it on stream, no one seems to have watched it. Or not many people anyways. I thought it was pretty good. It's a more recent show. Like, came out last year, I think. There's a bunch of season 2 stuff coming out. This is driving me nuts.
Toberabot says I had that show on my Netflix list. Now I'm not so sure I want to watch it if it's going to traumatize me.
Just one thing sucks. Everything else is good.
Bernard says yeah, Afro was good shot, but they had a few movies also. The Thorofree says what traumatic about that. Spice Wagon says I like it, think it was really good, would like a new season.
I'm not gonna tell you. If you want to know, you can look it up. I'm not gonna tell you. But the rest of the show is really good. It's just like one moment where, yeah, they use a mask for a naughty purpose, if that makes any sense, and it kind of ruins the image of it for you. But otherwise, the rest of the show is really good.
Miharia, excellent. Tame the demon before sleep. Well played. Spice Wagon says don't spoil it. Duke_DBZ says Shibuya time.
Oh no, I don't want to do this. No, I want to go that way. It said both ways are okay, but this is that stupid spiral one. I don't want to go underground. No, no, no. I should have checked the overall map. It had 2 options, and I preferred to go through. I would have liked to drive.
1999 says oops.
I mean, this way works, but like, I'd rather drive through Shinjuku, Shibuya. Oh, that way is really cool. This way is boring.
Chat, it's been real. Signal.
Signal's fine. Signal's fine, but I just like, for the most part, signal's okay. It's just, I don't like this. Are we going this way? Is this right? Are we supposed to still keep going down? Yes, I guess so. Well, so I said.
How has no one drifted this amazing corner yet?
I'm sure it's been done.
Says spirals are never boring.
Whee! Yeah, but I mean, like, the other way is such a cool way to drive. I like it, but it's fine. These things always work out well in the end, so should be good. Hopefully. Whoa, geez, dude. Bro, come on. You could have waited 2 seconds. What a jerk.
Says this is certainly a spiral road.
Almost hit my car just so he can get ahead for 2 seconds.
7 says 9 out of 10 NASCAR fans love this one corner. The Teriyaki-chan says chat. I have a friend in Japan and I'm trying to get him to bring me back some beer, lemon sours. Do you think it'll explode on the plane lol? Jason 2571 says asshole.
Yeah.
Jason
Welcome to Tokyo.
2571 says wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
underscore 99 says not if it's in carry on.
Yeah, you can put it in your checked luggage, or they can put it in checked luggage, and my recommendation is to wrap it.
Toberabot says it's a never-ending spiral.
Like, bag it and wrap it and stuff, so that way if it does explode, it doesn't ruin everything in the bag.
B Teriyaki Chin says I told him to put it in like 3 to 4 Ziploc bags lol.
Yeah, that would be good. I've had friends bring stuff back like that.
The Jojo Yebisu beer lol.
I haven't tried that yet, actually. I haven't found it yet. Like, I've been looking for it.
Cheer 200 for the coffee.
Thank you. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the coffee. I will be happy to get some coffee.
Her hearts cheered. X200 for the coffee.
Shoot. Are we going Chuo or Tohoku? Hold on one second. Thank you so much again, Kerm. Appreciate it. Central route, Tohoku, Chuo, or just straight, I guess. Man, my Navi's not doing well. I need to, I guess we just keep following Tohoku. That'll eventually take us back. So, I gotta, like, pay attention to signs and stuff. Gotta look at the signs. We're under Tokyo right now, which, you know, I guess I should appreciate is pretty neat.
Don't worry, just follow through.
Yeah. Should always appreciate that we're driving under one of the biggest cities in the world right now.
Intense_7 says so we're on our way to Sendai now, huh?
No, we'd have to pass my place before we get there, so.
Taswell23 says old time navigation.
Yeah, looking at signs.
Says high black is like that.
Why do I have to look at signs? But when I came to Japan, I didn't know that there was this massive highway system, like, underground. I had no idea. Above ground one, but there's an underground one. That's just kind of neat. I'd love to know the history of it. You can do it. Come on, stream. You got this. There we go.
Yui Flakes says, oh, does this car have some auto-driving features?
It does. It's really nice. It does. If you notice, my feet are not on the pedals.
Intense_7 says it isn't. He's just really good at driving with his knees.
Get out of here. Look at this. Look at this. Hey. Crazy motorcycle coming. I'll hold it, but now I'll do it. Look at this. Look at this.
Toberabot says isn't that just cruise control?
Yeah, it's adaptive cruise control.
Toberabot says the pedal thing.
Yeah, it's adaptive cruise control though. It means, like, if a car gets in front of me, it'll slow down. Once the car's away, it'll speed up to whatever speed I set. It's very handy, especially in the mountains. When you're on, like, one straight road, practically straight road, for an hour in the middle of the night.
I was wondering if it was okay for you to hold the bottle like that.
Oh, yeah. Even before, like, look, the wheel's turning itself. I'm not even doing that. That's all the car. That's lane assist.
B Teriyaki Jun says yeah, I use the auto driving in my car a lot on gay highway. Intense_7 says and it has lane keep assist where the cameras figure out where the lane is and it keeps you in the middle of it.
Yeah. It's not 100%, and if you let go for too long, the car will actually get angry at you. It'd be like, hey, Mister, hands on the wheel. So pretty much we want this Itabashi Junction. We're gonna go right.
The Teriyaki-chan says who gets angry first. The car or at Miharia?
Shoko doesn't care. She's not even watching. She's on her phone.
Intense_7 says and then the car contacts your insurance agency and they jack up your rates.
That's the next step in the future, right? Someone hits your car and you're like, you go to the insurance agency and they're like, oh.
Says so this car would be perfect.
According to us.
Always wanting to take selfies in the car.
Or, you know, somebody who records their stories for the stream quite often while they're driving. Perfect for someone who might do something like that. I don't know any such person.
7 says I was joking, but it's actually already happening. B Teriyaki-chan says Octoberabot or maybe Soman streams from the car. Spicewagon says we got a new car with all the new safety sensors. My god, the amount of beeps and boops when you're parking nightmare.
Oh, I purposely asked them not to install those. Okay, my car's, god damn it, dude. It did it again. It stopped telling us where we are, so I don't know if I'm going the right way. I have no idea. It said 1.4 kilometers.
Octoberabot says a B Teriyaki-chan fair point.
I have no idea where we're going, guys. My Google has quit. I can't put like go to home because then you guys will see my home. So I'm kind of SOL.
Says it's law here to have them, but I can switch them off with a button, but has to be done every time I start the car.
No, I actually...
Teriyaki-chan says it's Spicewagon, so my old Volkswagen had one single chime for everything. Your engine could blow up and it would be the same chime as when the temperature outside dropped below 4 degrees Celsius.
Oh, I get that too.
Kamat says, man, I love Twitch and Nomad. It's crazy how I can feel not alone while hanging with my favorite streamers.
Aww, it is nice, right?
Says, yeah, no way you're getting a GPS signal in here. Melissa
I would with my GPS, but I can't.
Let the winds of fate guide you. Happy P_Pew says caution, lost in tunnels.
I have no idea where I am.
Robot says done, Malevolent beat me by 3 seconds. Duke_DBZ says just drive to Pete's home and dox him lol JK.
I actually don't know where he lives.
We need you to guide Luke.
I mean, like, I've been told, but I don't remember.
Says why do all new cars and appliances insist on being fecking fleets? Jason 2571 says DX sleeping.
Oh, we're good.
23 says how is the Feast X sat nav?
Okay, we're good.
Says cheer 100 get home safe boss man.
Thank you. Kerm, thanks buddy, I appreciate that. Okay, we're good. My car has un-effed itself.
Octoberabot says when in doubt, follow the vehicle in front of you.
That will not guarantee me anything. Now I know where we are now. Yay! This is actually another way to get home that's decent, but I would prefer to have gone through like Shibuya Shinjuku. Looks cool.
Fails tomorrow. IRL Japan streamer GPS fails and drives 18 hours to Russia. Benevolent God says the map box also just went crazy for a second.
Probably.
Toberabot says it guarantees an adventure. Spicewagon says if you roll down window and listen you will hear Pete and can find his house. Just look for the large mass of forehead towering above the skyline. Intense_7 says we're in Ikebukuro.
Ready? Here we go. Spoo!
Kamat says I don't have a lot of money by any means, but I always try to support my dudes in Stream World Ha.
And I really appreciate that. But I also, just you being here, buddy, just so you know.
171 says Ikinukuro.
Just so you know, like, just you being here, I really appreciate. And if it's ever a stress, don't worry about it. Like, I'm just happy to have you here. You know that. Thank you for the support. Really, don't ever strain yourself. That's super important to me. I know you're feeling, because I get like that too. Like I see someone doing streaming and I'm enjoying the stream, so I want to do something. Oh yeah, Sumi. I totally understand your feeling.
Spice Wagon says if Lamar still has loads of money, he will cover ya.
That's messed up, man.
The Teriyaki Chin says see ya at Yui Flakes.
Oh, man.
Intense_7 says I'm broke too. Spot me, Phil.
If you guys got like a ton of money, like right now, what's the first thing? Like not house or whatever, but
Here will ya cover me mortgage for the next 26 years, lad.
what's the first thing you would buy? Just like something that you'd want that is not really in reach, not practically in reach, but you would buy if you had not infinite, but like lots of money. I don't mean like a mansion or something.
Teriyaki Chin says flight to Japan.
Okay, that's good.
23 says quit my job.
Okay. I mean, but I just, yeah.
I want to support to keep you doing way you do, man. If I'm a millionaire, expect a ton more, haha.
Thank you, man.
Overabot says I would buy a flight to Japan too.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Jeep_DBZ says go on a holiday.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
The Teriyaki Chin says I'd buy a one-way flight to Japan actually. Intense_7 says vanilla slice from Alan's Bakery in Hillside because they're the same ones we used to have at high school and I've been craving them for 23 years now. Malevolent God says I ain't a damn bank, you bunch of moochers, lol. The Forest says donated to Nomadic Gaijin Kappa. Taswell 23 says I'd want to
thank
travel.
you, buddy.
Maybe a compact camper van. Spice Wagon.
You know what? That's probably what I would do.
Silly, I would rent out a shopping center and a bunch of go-karts and paintball guns and do life-size Mario Kart.
Hey, that's cool.
The
It's fun.
Teriyaki Chin says, well, okay, I'd buy 3 or 4 lol. Gotta take the fam with me, I guess.
Absolutely.
Command says same here, I'd support my parents first, then head out Japan and other places finally. Yui Flakes says I would buy all the bits and use every bit alerts. Overabot says, and if we're talking about winning a fortune, I'd buy a house in Japan too. Yogi_meow says donate to the Ladybird Browser project.
Like my
Teriyaki Chin says, oh yeah, I'd buy that giant Mercedes disaster relief RV you saw.
it was a lot of money. What was it? 1.6 million yen? I mean dollars. 2.5 billion yen.
The Thorothu says build my dream board game hobby cafe and chill every day.
That sounds really cool, actually. I was mainly going for like.
_Pew says a massive workstation. Travels with my sew and house for mom.
Wow, I mean these are actually really cool ideas.
The crazy thing about that Benz RV is I'd have to buy it off the person who already bought it.
Exactly.
Spice Wagon says God, everyone is so sensible. I'd buy a load of Japanese toilets for my house and a happy of dogs.
Japanese toilet is well worth investment. 100%. Uh-oh. We've lost the old internet there. What happened? There we're back. Okay. Yeah, like mainly.
_7 says you better name one of those dogs Toto.
I was going for like one item that you really want that you just don't buy because you feel like it's. You shouldn't. Van Nathan.
Then you'd have to buy a shitload, of those sugar-free Haribos to make use of those toilets. Spice Wagon says they like a couple grand per toilet here.
Oh wow, okay. But I liked your answers, guys, so I don't need to like clarify or go back. I really like these answers. These are great.
This is Dex says 15 minutes to raid 7-Eleven. Command says shout to everyone who wants to support their parents first. Never forget who showed you support when you had nothing out of love for your existence.
Definitely, you're right. I'd want to help mom too. Although she lives in a castle, I think she's all right. Okay. She's all right for now, but yeah. Definitely making sure she's taken care of is a very good point. That's good. Nice, take care of family.
The Teriyaki Chin says PFFFT. I'm a parent, my kid gets nothing.
Not after that Toriki diaper change, huh? I feel you, man. I understand. Absolutely.
Malevolent God says yeah, your mum drives a Maserati and lives in a castle. She's doing fine lol. The Teriyaki Chin says he gets a Twitch sub to Luke. Spicebagon says I'd quit my job, buy a Nissan Micra like early 2000s spec, convert it into an off-road all-terrain monster and drive from Ireland to the Nissan factory in Japan and film it.
Yeah, I think I would like, I think I'd buy like the nicest decked out RV. Yes, 1 mil bits, let's go. Hell yeah. 1 million bits. I'd be unstoppable. Hell yeah, thank you.
The Teriyaki Chin says I want a Pajero Evolution.
I would want an RV camp car decked out with everything. It has like a shower, toilet, like living room. Yeah, just like the works. And just travel around Japan. And I'd want Shoko to be able to quit her job so we can just travel Japan and go places with our dogs.
I'd import all the carbon fiber replacement panels for my car so the piece of junk can stop rusting.
There you go. Do you feel like, okay, so
Spicebagon says now I want the smallest, lightest shits car and do a massive adventure in it.
Like I feel a bond with my car.
Russell Prime says Big N, what's up? Good morning.
Hey, Russell Miss, what's up? I have a bond with my car, and I wouldn't want to just replace it so easily. So do you have that intense? Like you'd rather replace parts than just like replace the car?
I'd enjoy being rich is to give back to everyone who supported and inspired me along my journey.
I really like that, man. That's so cool. That's really cool.
23 says I want a compact camper, nothing too big, cause traveling around the UK and some EU countries a large vehicle would be restricted.
Yeah, for me, since I've driven an RV through Japan, I know my limit.
Everything has already been replaced except for the body, which is next. The Teriyaki Chin says it commands don't forget that unsolicited singular piece of irrelevant bonding connection advice I gave you. Russell Nuss Prime says a chimney with a roof tente.
Love it. Oh man, this is crazy. I don't know what's going on with me.
Says I'd buy Luke a Big Mac.
I can't eat it. I'm allergic to Big Macs. I have a Big Mac. Actually.
Russ Rhyme says I'd buy him 2 Big Macs.
I am a Big Mac. A Big McQueen.
Command says hey, if I EV get rich everyone's getting 10 lol. I wouldn't change but I'd just help everyone in my life. Taswell23 says allergies Luke. Spice
yeah, I don't know.
Big Mac allergy.
I don't know what's going on with me.
Russell Rhyme says I'd eat the Big Macs that we bought for him.
To be honest, the last week I've done so much. I've gone, and I might just be tired.
To say 10K lol.
Sometimes when I'm tired, I get these tired allergies. It's weird. Like once I get some solid sleep, I'm fine. But I'll have like this kind of like, the rest of me feels fine. I don't have a fever. I don't have sore throat. I don't feel sick. But I just have this runny nose, and it's enough to be annoying.
The Teriyaki Chin says allergic to work. I feel ya.
Oh yeah.
Benevolent God says McDonald's. EW. We are a Burger King family in this stream. Allegedly. Luke has no proof of anything.
I have proof. I have conversations. I snapshotted them and I printed them out. And I faxed them to the Japanese government. And they ripped them up and asked me not to fax them anymore. But I still faxed it, so it's out there.
Says at the Teriyaki Chin, you're getting 10K for they advice too long. The Teriyaki Chin says at Malevolent God you're right. Luke is the King Whopper. Spicebagon says maybe he'll go gull Jurassic Park and grow some dinos then get a large stick and play real life Monster Hunter. Over a box says sorry but Wendy's over BK for me. Duke_DBZ says no good Malevolent God the better joints are grilled and Betty's Burger in house.
fast food burgers,
Teriyaki
classic.
Kitchen says someone explained to me why Wendy's has square burger patties. Taswell
I never understood that.
says sometimes I find a change in weather causes my sinuses to bung up.
That also happens too, like, it's been really rainy and we had snow this week and then we had a hot day. Like today was pretty warm, but it was cold and snowy on Tuesday. So, and tomorrow I guess cold and snowy, I don't really know. Changing weather like that too also messes with me.
Luke, tell everyone what Wendy's is called in Japan.
Well, it's not Wendy's per se. It's like Wendy's joined with another company that was already around called First Kitchen,
says square patties are novel and exciting. Circle patties are boring.
which in Japan is Fasto Kitchen.
Borrowed the unique shape from a restaurant he worked at before creating Wendy's, which goes to show that imitation is the best form of flattery. Thomas felt it was important for customers to see the burger's edges to ensure its high quality before taking a bite. Kamatz says Wendy's is so bad even when I get it right out of the bag it's lukewarm and I've got food poisoning from there the most.
Really? I always thought Wendy's pretty solid. Yeah, so it's a joint effort with First Kitchen, which Japanese goes.
Not only am I on Shoko list, I am now known by the Japanese government through what I understood
I give up.
were private conversations. I see, the Queen, game on, nomadic noted.
Fasto Kitchen.
Robot says please tell us Nomad.
Fasto Kitchen.
Says lol Wendy's first kitchen in Japan. Farking.
Yes. Japan likes to shorten their words, so they took fa from Fasto,
Spicebagon says don't say that
And-
we're getting Wendy's soon. Still no Taco Bell
kitchen down to kin, and they literally call it fucking. And that is the name of, I'm not swearing, that is the name of First, that's a short name for First Kitchen. So if they want to go to Wendy's, they say, let's go, yeah, you want to get fucking, that they say it. Like, fucking Nicole, you know, like,
The Teriyaki Chin says let's go farking.
yeah. It's unfortunate.
The Teriyaki Chin says I'm down for farking right now man. Spicebagon says do they have farking good burger?
Oh my God. Be teriyaki, look when you started, man.
No, really, I do.
Be teriyaki, man. This mischief maker in the stream.
Duke_DBZ says is Five Guys good? It is so expensive for a burger.
Five Guys is awesome.
Teriyaki Chin says haha is this any better or worse than I knew?
Probably worse.
Kamat says one of the main Japanese sentences Iringa is Watashi wa gasu barao desu. Aforofu says Paco Paco.
I don't know that phrase, or I just didn't understand the TTS.
Says, oh please tell me they name their combos like F-Akin large burger combo.
Nah, missed opportunity right there. That was a dirty car. Car needs a serious bath. It's so dirty it pulled over on the highway. Like, can't see out of my windshield. Time to take a break.
Spicebagon says Five Guys is good and annoying at the same time, calls it's tasty but I can make the same level of burger at home but F it. Kamat says it's just I'm a glass blower is Japanese lol. B Teriyaki Chin says we
Glass bro. Okay, yeah. How do you know we're in the gooch? Did you see signs? How dare you? Hey, you dox me like that. No, that's fine. We're 5 minutes from raid 7-Eleven. Today was a solid stream and we made it like back.
B Teriyaki Chin says haha it's on the map box.
A huge thanks to, oh yeah, let me stop the map box probably at this point.
Intense_7.
You can leave it on.
This drive back went fast.
You can leave it on the
Spicebagon
screen. I'm
says
just gonna
what if
stop it.
Wendy's and Five Guys combine in Japan, would it be fucking Five Guys?
That's the theory.
Aforofu says enjoy your bath.
I'm excited. Actually, at this point, this is why it's good, like, you guys stopped me from continuing, because
it wasn't actually the map box that
I'd
I
be
knew
like,
we were in Kawaguchi.
Yeah,
It was the strong aura and presence of foreigners that I felt.
no, I'm glad you said it though, because like it's always good to turn it off just in case. Always helps. Damn man, my thing stopped Did I miss my turn?
Physicist Dex says deactivated if VR. Physicist Dex says we good.
Oh, no. It's okay. I prefer to keep it on next time because I turned it off already, the tracker, and then now the bar's off balance. Thank you for the follow.
Gripe with Five Guys is the hot dogs. Yeah, they tasty, but my god, will you stink of hot
But thank you though, anyways, it's fine.
No matter how much you shower. Tazwell23 says, what time did you leave Izzy? Intense_7
What time did I leave
says,
you,
"Don't worry. The guy behind you will let you know if you missed your turn."
Oh, I missed it. Nobody was behind me at the time. I totally missed my cycle. Just like turning off that, but it's all good. Yeah, luckily no one was behind me. Otherwise, I would have heard.
Says, okay, turning on map box again. Kappa JK.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's fine.
Travel_99 says about 7:30 p.m.
Okay. So, yeah. What is that? 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:15. So it took about the same time, about 4.5 hours, right?
Says normally there's a lot more panic when someone misses their cycle.
Don't you know it, B Teriyaki? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's a panic, is it? Oops. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Again, so much thanks to Stargen. If I took the local roads, I'd still be driving. I still have like another
Spice Baggin says, right, I got
hour and a half to 2 hours left. At least. And as great as I feel now, as much as I'd love to keep going, I think once I hit rate 711, that's perfect. We did all right, guys.
Intense_7 says nomadic waving. B Teriyaki Chin says, man, what a great stream day today. Izu is awesome. Hiroshi's hot and sounded like the beach was beautiful.
Yeah.
Margin Zero says, and lucky there was no traffic too.
Oh, smooth.
23 says, do you have a chill weekend plan now? Malevolent God says, that was a good drive back, to be honest. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Sooner. And maybe a cheeky beer. Would be sake, but that's why I'm on Shoko's list, lol.
No. I'm gonna save those.
Felt like I was in a road trip with all my mates on the way back.
That's cool. I like that. Yeah, that's how it feels for me too. Every single time I take a drive with chat, it's been like this since I started Twitch. I feel like a 4.5 hour drive feels like nothing. It feels like 20 minutes because the entire time I'm enjoying the chat with you guys. I was like, that's why Phil remembers that there was one stream.
Says maybe more like siblings.
There was only one stream where like it was dead quiet for an hour, and I was like, that felt like the longest drive ever. I was like, oh, it's so quiet. But typically, you guys are there and chatting, and it's been really amazing, and I love it.
Intense_7 says, damn it, Ruzy, stop hogging the whole seat. Move over.
It was great to see Ruzy today too.
Kamat says, I was feeling a bit flat after my nap, but this stream and all of you got me feeling back on track. Much love, Nomad and all.
It's great. Like, I find myself
Malevolent God says, I remember
looking for this vibe, you know?
Away at work for a while long.
Is it weird? Okay, sometimes when I'm not streaming, I miss this environment, and I get on Discord, but Discord's not the same, obviously. Like, it's just message, respond.
It's Friday. I have a new manager. I'm chilling, lol.
Awesome. I don't know. Sometimes I want to find the same kind of feeling, like where I can be a chatter, and you know, I have a few friends who, of course, like that I can visit their channel, but some of them their chats go like, brrr, you know, and then like some of them, it's like just there's like a different thing, right? You're not as much the part of the community as like you feel like
says Discord voice chat. Do a roll call in Discord and we'll hop in, I'm sure.
That's a great idea. I need to do that. I haven't solidified any plans this weekend. I need to work on this YouTube video. I'd like to make this quickly, actually, because I'd like to get it out. It's relevant. It's good timing. It'd be really nice. But I also want to relax after this week.
Not at all, man. Sometimes I get such a high of awesome streams with high numbers, especially as a new guy.
Right, yeah. It's like I really love, for example, Pete's streams. And I love that when I come in, he chats and stuff.
for you, Hiroshi.
But like, I'm usually talking to Pete, not to like the chat as much because there's just so much going on and I don't know most of the people there. So I'm just talking with him. Or like people in the chat that I know, like generally Audrey and Sam and others are there. So it's like, some of you guys, Phil and B Teriyaki and stuff. So, you know, that's cool too. But it's also like hard to keep up with all the chat going, even between us, right?
Malevolent God says okay. Tonight you rest. Sleep in a little tomorrow, but then get that video out by Monday. You have been challenged.
Yeah, that's good.
Intense_7 says his chat moves too fast to talk to the community now. B Teriyaki-chan says Pete's chat moves too fast now, yeah lol.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch when he was like a 100 viewer streamer and it was so much easier to talk with the chat and talk with him. But I mean, like, that's not a bad thing. It's an evolution, right? It's, and he handles it really well. I'm so always impressed with how well he handles his chat. But just like from my perspective, I enjoy watching, but I tend to lurk more than I chat these days compared to how it used to be, where I would chat more because like, yeah, it's just, I feel like it's just too fast, you know? Yeah, I get what you guys are saying.
Juke_DBZ says, wow, that was fast. Kamal says that's what I love, though even with all the chat action he still responds to little ol me and others, especially when friends pop in, he's on it.
Yeah.
Intense_7 says I'd imagine the dynamic is different chatting as a streamer. Juke_DBZ says it felt like a 20 minutes drive here.
It really did. It did. It felt like a 20-minute drive.
This is Dex says we did it, y'all.
We did it. We did it. Thank you. Thank you to you guys, chat, for keeping me company and such an awesome day, starting with the member stream all the way to now. It was incredible. The rickshaw ride, B Teriyaki, thank you so much, man. Sarajar, who's asleep now, took care of breakfast, which was awesome, and Stargen took care of the trip back, all of it. It's amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support. All of those peeps are members as well.
This stream
you guys are incredible.
Shadow 11s.
Great Shadow 11s.
Says Luke, good night and happy Saturday.
Thank you. I'm gonna go hop in a bath after eating and get some good rest.
Kamad says back already nicey, I pretended we were all on your bus hanging out, haha. Tazwell23 says well done Luke, great streams, 11-hour stream today.
Yeah.
Mrs. Dex says well, we can head to someone who's trying to survive the cyclone in Brisbane, Sugachapan. She's as you know and is originally from Nagoya.
That's a possibility. Let me check just in case.
Famchunshi 1999 says good night Luke, have a nice rest.
Thank you.
Intense_7 says Karapu Karapu. Duke
yeah, that's fine.
DBZ says clap clap.
Someone who's from Nagoya in Brisbane. What's the name?
Yogi
Let me check.
Now says 888,888. Stargen 0 says thank you Luke.
Yeah, thank you.
An awesome trip, rest well this weekend.
I'll try. I want to get work done, but I'm gonna balance.
This is Dex says Sugachapan is her name. B Teriyaki-chan says at Yogi_meow 886.
Okay, sounds good.
Kamart says sleep well boss man, bath and beer is deserved.
Sounds good. Yeah, looks like she's doing some singing and chilling in her room. I don't mind that. Meeting someone new. Yeah.
This is Dex says cheer 100 Morgan. You passed this big test. Now take a good rest and have time for some
X100. More days.
Do it.
You passed this big test.
No
now take a good rest and have
do
time
it. Do it right, please.
SpongeBob.
Come on. No.
No skill issue.
Come on. That's it? It didn't do it. I'm sorry, DX. Why does it hate you? It does it well for someone else and it just doesn't work. Maybe it was too many.
This is Dex says Law.
I'm sorry, dude. Thank you, though. All right. I've hit it. Yeah, it didn't work. We're rating this person.
Teriyaki-chan says
the scuff. Hey. Remember, guys, to follow.
Intense_7 says the I hates competition. It knows a threat when it sees it.
If for some reason, guys, good morning from Arizona. Thank you for chatting in here. Sorry, I'm heading out now, but awesome. I'm from California. Yeah, positive energy raid. Let's do that. That's always good. If you guys are feeling lonely and you missed this vibe, I can't give it to you when I'm gone, but please make sure to check out my YouTube. It's like this, but you don't get to talk with me. What fun is that? No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully you can enjoy some content that way too. Hooray. Did I promote myself well, Mom, Dad, family, chat? Did I do a good job? Thank you, Happy. Thank you, Travel. Thank you, everybody. Folky, yep, take care. Be teriyaki. Thanks again. Thank you, Star Janet, everybody. Ted, Stu, Phil. I'm not going to be able to catch up with everyone before it goes. Sorry. Thank you, guys. All. Everybody. Afo, thank you. Take care, guys.